Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Shout out to Flight Sports.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me. Right now, man, we got a great game going on tonight. We got a whole lot of talking to do tonight, obviously. I know you all heard the news of what's going on with Westbrook. There's a lot going on in the game right now. We're going to talk about it. But nonetheless, we got Melo, MB1, 101. You already know what it is, man. It's Flight Sports facing off against his draft day buddy, Cole Anthony. I'm expecting these guys to be associated with each other for years to come, years. You understand? Around the same age. You understand? I'm telling you, y'all better be on the lookout for these two young point guards. Shout out to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports TV. Everybody hit the like button as you're rolling in the door. We got a star-studded panel and a star-studded chat. All access. What's the deal? Dex, talk to the people. We live. We got MB1. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. And shout out to everybody that's rocking with us tonight.
That's facts. We listen, we got people rocking with us right now. Shout out to a Flight Sports TV legend. You understand? My guy Juju right now, I'm telling you, one of the top guys in the game. Your anime content, I better go look for him. Juju, what's the deal?
What's good, Flight? Salute. What's good, Dex, right? Man, hey, I ain't gonna lie, Flight. When I came up here, I thought this was gonna be about like Russell Westbrook. Like, is this?
No, we could talk about that.
Because I want to hear y'all takes about it because it came out today, and at first I was kind of weird about it, but I want to hear what y'all got to say.
Right? Did you see the video that I put out?
No, I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, well I put out a video like about 45 minutes ago. But it's okay. I'll tell you a little bit of my opinion. I don't like the news at all, man. This Russell Westbrook news is horrifying, man. What the hell Westbrook doing teaming up with this guy Melo, man? I'm telling you, all of these stupid moves and mistakes that they're doing is gonna come back to haunt them. It just is what it is. They're gonna come back to haunt them. That's just my personal opinion. If they get Westbrook, I think they're gonna set the franchise back. What the hell you think? What about Dex? Let's go. Let's hear what Dex saying. What you think, Dex?
Yeah. Shout out to Juju. Thanks for pulling up and rocking with us. I believe that's crazy. It's ludicrous because we all know that Westbrook is a ball dominant guard. He's basically a one-man band, you know what I'm saying? He's that one string on a guitar or violin that plays the same note every single tune. So I don't understand what type of adjustment they expect Westbrook to make for him to be overshadowing Lamelo Ball because, he is a shoe-in for the first ballot Hall of Famer. And Lamelo Ball is an up-and-coming superstar that's steadily budding game in and game out. I just think that'll be a disruption and it will arrest his development as far as being the shiny beacon in the Queen City. So I do not agree with it, but hey, who am I, right? I think the Charlotte Hornets need a big man. They don't need any more guards. They're guard heavy. They're saturated with guards. They inundated with guard type play, even with the likes of the Miles Bridges and the Gordon Haywards of the world. They might not be listed as guards, but they play like guards. So I don't understand this inundation of guard type play in a possessionless NBA. And I think Charlotte is moving in the wrong direction if they acquire Westbrook in some type of trade, unless they're getting at least a big man and a power forward or something that comes with that.
Right,
Okay.
Dwight or something.
Okay. Those are good takes, and honestly, that's exactly how I felt when I first saw it. I'm like, that makes no sense. Obviously, we have a bunch of guards, and I don't know how that helps us in the near future. But then I kind of thought about it. I'm like, Gordon Hayward, $30 million for the next 2 years. Terry Rozier, $25 million at least for the next 3 years. Both of that combined is what, $55 million? Basically the same as Russell Westbrook's contract, right? The only difference between the two is that Russell Westbrook's contract is an expiring contract next year, right?
Right.
And looking at the team right now, let's be honest. Terry Rozier's okay, he's cool. Gordon Hayward, he's pretty decent too, right? But we're probably not going to be like a upper echelon team currently constructed, even with Terry Rozier, even with Gordon Hayward, especially with the money that they're commanding, right? So
Right.
I just want to present to y'all, right? Let's say we do trade for Westbrook, but we trade Terry Rozier, Gordon Hayward, remove those contracts from our roster, right? When we do that, we're probably going to be really bad next year, right? I mean,
Right.
I don't think we're going to be that bad. We might be playing status, right? But after next year, we're going to be going into the 2023 to 2024 season with $50 million in cap space, right? So think about that. And we're looking at, I just looked at the list too. A big name, 2023, 2024 class, Zion Williamson, right? So think about it. We sacrifice one season, go into the next year, $50 million in cap space, potentially looking at a superstar player to complement Miles Bridges, Lamelo Ball, and this roster. Oh, and by the way, we can get a new coach too. Give our new coach a year to, implement the system, get everybody used to the system. Boom. The next year after that, $50 million in cap space, right? So I want to ask y'all, what do y'all think about, like, if that is the logic to the Hornets plan, right? What do y'all think of that idea? Right?
Scott said
Sacrifice
it don't
next year.
make sense. I like the Zion move to Charlotte. I'm telling you, because he's very unhappy in New Orleans, so I could see that happening. Be on the lookout for New York and Charlotte. Remember, I said this 2 months ago. Charlotte and New York are going to be the targets for Zion Williamson. I'm telling you, they're going to be the ones to put the house up for him. I'm telling you. But Sky says now the Hornets getting Zion. Yo, Sky in the chat going crazy. Yeah, man.
He's a free agent. He's a free agent in that season. We're going to have $50 million.
Now, also to extend on what Juju had just espoused, a fool and money will part. So it doesn't even matter how much money the Charlotte Hornets have. They had money in the past and blew it. They had money during the offseason last season and definitely blew that. They did come up a little bit with Kelly Oubre, but he seemed to be tailing off into the wind as well. So even that right there is coming to the point where we might need to revisit Kelly Oubre situation. But I just don't see the Charlotte Hornets, whether they got money or not, that they're going to make a really sound decision. And I just believe their discernment needs to be reevaluated, and Russell Westbrook needs to probably go somewhere else. I think Charlotte Hornet is moving slow as it is with Lamelo development. You can imagine if Russell Westbrook come there while Montrezl Harrell is there, that will be an explosive situation because both of those guys are eager to get deep into a playoff run. And so far, yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Montrezl Harrell, those are scrubs. Look. The overarching thing about this is we're building around LaMelo Ball and Miles Bridges. Those are the most important dudes. Like Oubre and all those guys, we can get other people to fill in what they can do. We're not really worried about what they bring to the team because whatever they bring to the team is not even worth it because we're still not where we want to be. The main thing is LaMelo and Miles Bridges, right? We need
Agree.
to get a third star, a legitimate. We know Terry isn't. We know Gordon isn't. We need a legitimate third star. My idea about this, just sacrifice next season. Let's just be bad next season. Going into that next year, we have 50 million in cap space to then get that third not superstar, but star to complement LaMelo Ball, right? Like Montrezl Harrell, he's expendable. We can let him go. You can go wherever and win whatever. We don't care. We need to make sure we're making LaMelo Ball happy because remember that at this point in the year where they have 50 million in cap space, LaMelo Ball, I think his contract may be up as well too, like his rookie contract. So they're going to have multiple decisions to make and they're going to have to make him happy by bringing in somebody else that's really good. Terry and Gordon Hayward ain't going to make it happen. Montrezl Harrell ain't going to make it happen. Oubre, come on, bro. Get him out of there, bro. We not good enough with that, right? So we need a third star. This might be the best pathway to that, to making that happen, actually. That's what I'm.
But the only thing I'm saying is that I don't think Westbrook will be the solution. Now, with
He's
that
not-
money, if they got a player that will help them, then that's different. I don't believe Westbrook is going to sit there and just sit do a Kemba Walker. You follow what I'm saying? Just move out the way. Okay.
That's no. Nobody's saying that, right? And nobody's saying that he's the solution, right? He's a domino. He's a part of the domino. He's part of the domino effect. Bring him on so we can get rid of Terry and Gordon Hayward. That's the biggest thing. Get rid of those dudes. We're gonna have to be paying them $55 million for the next 2 or 3 years. Get rid of them. If we have to get Westbrook for 1 year for 82 games, where we're probably with Terry and Gordon, we're probably gonna not be that good anyway. We might as well do it. And then after that, we're gonna have enough cap space to get whoever we want.
If I don't mean to interrupt, but I ain't gonna lie. The way Westbrook was just playing, man, I don't give a damn if he had 2 years. But I understand though. You making the bright side of the picture. I understand. You trying to make a sunshine out of it.
Let me ask you a question. Would you rather, if this team is going to be a play-in team, right? Would you rather be paying Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier $55 million for 2 or 3 years, or Russell Westbrook $50 million for 1 year?
That's a tough call. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't like Westbrook teaming up with LaMelo.
LaMelo can play with anybody, Fly. Why are we underestimating LaMelo? We should not be worried about LaMelo. He can play with anybody. We can throw 2 turtles and a frog and my grandma out there. He's still going to do what he does. It does not matter. It does not matter. The biggest thing is getting the best complementary piece as the third guy. Right. We know Russell Westbrook isn't going to be that, but he's only going to be here for 1 season. Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier, damn for sure not going to be that, but they're going to be here for 2 or 3 seasons. Which one is worse?
You're right. I mean, I understand, man. Damn, Juju, you gonna make me try to make me advocate for Russell,
and I can make it even better. Let me make it even sweeter, right? Bringing Russell Westbrook in, he doesn't have to be the guy. He can take on that type of mentor role and actually help LaMelo. But I don't know. We're looking at it from a negative perspective, bro.
You don't understand Russell Westbrook. But Juju, you don't understand Russell Westbrook because Russell Westbrook don't babysit. You follow what I'm saying?
He's not babysitting, Dads. Why are you?
Be a mentor.
We're underestimating LaMelo Ball. This is crazy. I'm not saying it's a bad thing for him to have a mentor. I'm not saying it's a bad thing for him to be a mentor. Let's not act like Russell Westbrook doesn't have camps where he has high school students, college students come to the camp and where he's mentoring him. This is not something that's crazy. But
hold on.
He's trained with LaMelo Ball though.
Listen,
he's from UCLA. He's from LA. He's from Cali.
Of course you know that. My homeboy's his dad's friend. So I understand what's this is what I'm trying to explain to you. No, this is what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm telling you a side of Westbrook that you might not be familiar with. He ain't into that babysitting stuff. Either you is or you ain't, and I'm not going to do that what you asking him. I already know that. That's out the question. Now I'm not saying that trade, what you're saying, that scenario would be good. As far as coming in under that, no. That's not Westbrook right there. This is the reason why LeBron, the Lakers, AD, and that crew have issues because somebody don't want to fall back and play a certain role. You
But that's
understand what I'm saying?
different though, Des, because if he's on a team
It'll
with
be one
Lamelo,
review.
no,
You think he don't respect Lamelo like that?
no, that's not. It's not about.
He's a
It's
Walking
not
Hall of
about
Famer.
respecting. This is just like you said, falling back. Lamelo, or not Lamelo, LeBron, AD. These dudes have egos out this world. Lamelo Ball
Thank
does
you.
too. Lamelo Ball does too. But don't get me wrong. Lamelo Ball understands how to fall back. He's fucking falling back to Gordon Hayward and Terry
But-
Rozier. You're telling me he can't
but
fall back to
that's
Russell Westbrook?
But that's the point. Why would we ask Lamelo to fall back another year when he should
It's
not
one-
be falling back this year?
Because
Facts.
listen, Des, I've already gave you the reasoning why. Because at this point, this is the only way, right? Or one of the, I'm not gonna say the only way, right? But from what's presented to us, right, so far, in terms of good to bad, this is not as bad as people is making it seem. If we get Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward off the books, and we only got to have Russell Westbrook on our team for one season, you're looking at it from a viewpoint of, okay, Russell Westbrook didn't sign for like 3 years. He's going to be on this. He's going to be on this team for 82 games, 82 games, and then he's off, and then we can get anybody who we want. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I
if
don't
it's
know.
all perfect like that, cool. But what I'm saying is that, listen, Russell Westbrook is a torpedo. Okay? Now, either he's going to blow up the spot or he's going to blow up the rim. One of the two. And so that's a 50-50 chance that I don't know if you want to play with LaMelo like that. Because if Charlotte could be on the verge of actually losing this young man because he already asked for the keys, and now you're bringing in another superstar and asking me to take the backseat again?
Who also plays the same position as Melo, a point guard?
Wait, before you start going, let me say something else. Look, LaMelo's still going to have the keys, bro. Like Terry Rozier, if y'all watch, like I've been watching it. I don't know if y'all watch the Bulls or whatever, but it's obvious that when he's on the court with Gordon and Terry, he doesn't have the keys anyway. Get those two removed, he's going to have more of the keys just with Russell Westbrook. Like, bro, Russell Westbrook was on the team with LeBron. Who had the keys? LeBron. It's going to be the same thing here with this team. Everybody here is underestimating LaMelo Ball, not only as a player, but as a leader, right? Russell Westbrook and him could play for 82 games. That's all we're asking. 82 games, and then you can get whoever the fuck you want to.
But no, I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
you're asking too much.
It sounds like.
How am I asking too much, Brody?
I'm sorry, Marquez. It sounds like you're talking about an expiring deal. I understand where you're coming from. You're trying to get off the books off some of these guys bringing an expiring contract. Listen, there's expiring contracts floating around the year. They were floating around the NBA anytime. You understand? You could go get another expiring contract. I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I understand where you're coming from, though.
Well, if you said another,
I'm sorry.
Or my bad, you said another.
So bad that it works.
Yeah, but y'all said another expiring contract. Like, so what's another expiring contract that can remove?
I would have to think.
Oh, okay,
but I'm pretty sure it's something.
Because if we're talking about another expiring contract, it has to be able to move not only Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier. That's the sweetness of the deal, because you get rid of $55 million that you would have had on your roster for the next 2 years, right? And we're already at where we're at. We're not going to get any better with those two dudes on our team. So, I mean,
go ahead, Marquez. What you think about what he's saying?
I understand it, Flight, but Juju, you're asking Melo to take another backseat after having to take a backseat to Rozier and Gordon Hayward.
Okay, so what's the difference then, Marquez?
The difference is he should have already had the keys, Juju.
But I'm sorry, Marquez. It's the same thing, though. If Terry Rozier and Gordon are going to be on the team for the next 2 years, as to Russell Westbrook being on the team for 1 year, it's the same problem. But you get rid of the problem quicker by getting Russell Westbrook on the team. You get rid of the problem a year quicker, and then you also have the ability to obtain an even higher level superstar. That's my only thing about it. It's nothing about on the court. Oh, he's a perfect match in the backcourt with LaMelo. It's none of that shit. It's the simple fact you get rid of the problem.
So why even trade for Westbrook if he can't even fit the scheme to come help you win games now?
Because I've already told you why. Because you're not going to win games now. You're not going to win games now.
Why trade for Westbrook?
Okay,
you're not going to win games now either way, but you're going to win games quicker if you get Russell Westbrook on the team. Because I'm telling you that if you want me to read the class for the free agent class, the year after next year, y'all gonna be
Mhm.
like, damn, maybe
I
they
know,
should
but Juju,
get rid of him.
Russell Westbrook might be in the mode to plan for his stat to hype up his career legacy. You follow what I'm saying? And that could interfere and arrest the
It's not.
development of the Melo and Miles Bridges
You're
because
see again. You're
because he know he's not
underestimating.
winning.
Again,
Bruh, he
you're
is,
underestimating.
bro.
If we're
No,
talking
we
about
just know who
if we're
Westbrook is as a
again,
person, a player in his career.
excuse me. If we're talking about individual, if like LaMelo can be who he is with Westbrook doing what he does, yes, LaMelo Ball can still put up even better numbers than he did this year. Miles Bridges can
Okay.
still be who he is, running in a fast break, playing in a fast break, how they usually do, even with Russell Westbrook on their roster. Like I said before, the main things get fixed quicker. LaMelo Ball get the keys quicker. You get this roster constructed better quicker. And plus, you're probably going to have to bring in another coach as well. So a bunch of things are going to be moving, right?
Um,
And you're going to have to
Juju,
develop.
but you're talking about long-term success, right?
Right. Long term.
And with the
Not next year.
long-term
I
success,
think we
no.
I think we're misidentifying the problem. The problem is not James Borrego. Trust me, it's not
He's part
James
of the
The
Borrego.
problem is
He's
not
part of the
James
problem.
Borrego.
He's part of the
No,
Part
it's
of
problem.
it.
not.
He's part
Yeah,
of the
he
problem.
is.
Part of the
He's part
I
of
never
problem,
it.
but
said
he
it was
ain't
the
the
problem.
problem.
I never said it was
Right.
the problem. Who said that? That's a straw man. I never said it was the problem. He's part of the problem, right? I've never
But you
said
Right.
that.
said get rid of the coach, right?
Yeah, I said you have the opportunity to get a better coach because he is part of the problem, right? I never said he was the problem. That never
Oh,
came
okay,
out of my mouth, right?
got you.
I'm just saying that he is
Okay.
part of the problem, so you'll have an opportunity to get rid of him and bring in somebody else that fits the scheme better. And then you
Right.
can build next year, even though you're going to be where you are right now with Terry and Gordon, you can build with Russell Westbrook. LaMelo can take steps and still, you don't think LaMelo Ball can be an all-star next year with Westbrook on the roster? You really think Westbrook is going to hold him down that bad, that massive of a talent, bro?
It's not sometimes about the talent, it's about the scheme fit.
Oh my God, bro. It's not about scheme, man.
And
This
I'm
dude is too
sorry, but
talented, bro.
I'm sorry, bro,
The scheme is
Juju.
nothing right now,
I
man.
just seen Russell Westbrook went through a whole
No, I know
season with
where
the
you is
Lakers.
coming from because he's looking at an out. He sees an out, and Westbrook is best qualified to give him that out more
Right.
so than just lingering on with Terry Rozier
Right,
and Gordon Hayward. But if
right.
Westbrook is an out, how come they can't have that out with any other person? Maybe a 2 or 3 team trade without
Okay.
including
No,
Westbrook.
Exactly.
listen. I'm not denying that. I'm not saying this is the only way out. I'm not saying this is the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm just
Uh-huh.
saying, in terms of if I'm a GM at the desk and I'm sitting here and I'm a three-dimensional thinker and I'm thinking what's best long-term for this team, and this is what's presented to me, obviously not just Russell Westbrook. We need another piece. We need somebody else. I think somebody mentioned the White Howard, even him for a year. He's pretty old, but I don't know, maybe a young piece, whatever, bro. Even get Malik Monk back or something, man. That would be cool. But again, if I'm at a desk and this is what's presented to me, and I'm looking at it from a scale of 1 to 10, I'm probably like 6.5 to 7. This is probably a pretty decent out from
I'm going
whatever
for a
else.
5
A
and
5?
below.
Okay.
I'm going
Why
with
do you have a
5 and
5
below.
though? Like, what's your reasonings?
My reasoning is Westbrook as a player is already stuck in his ways. He's not going to take a backseat to Melo, and Melo, who just became an all-star, is not going to take a backseat to Westbrook. By that logic and by that chemistry alone, it will not work.
Okay. Okay. From a
I've
team
seen the Lakers. I've seen the Lakers from a. You're talking about
team
long-term
perspective.
success. From a team perspective and
Mhm.
long-term success, using
Right.
what you're using, Westbrook is not worth getting to $42 million and potentially not making the playoffs. And on
For a
top
year.
of that, he has a crappy attitude.
Look,
For a
again,
year, it's not
yes,
worth it.
Marquez. Again, you just said exactly what I've been saying, and then you just contradicted yourself. You
No, I
said
didn't.
no.
Okay.
You just said exactly what I said. I said from a team aspect and long-term success. And if we're talking about long-term success, you cannot be talking about 82 games. That's my point.
So
So
why
next
trade
year,
Westbrook for 82 games?
because my point is you get better in
All
the
right.
long run. In terms of long-term success, you have more of an opportunity
I'm
to
telling
fulfill.
you, Melo is not going to take a backseat to Westbrook, no matter how much you trade him for. I'm
Again,
telling you that for a fact. You
you're
can
looking at
agree
it.
with me if you don't want to agree with me. You're saying long-term success. I'm giving you the
Right.
long-term success,
That's not
and it's
long-term
not
success.
going to happen.
82
Why I waste a
games.
season, Juju? Why I waste a season of 82 games with a person I just seen play 82 games and miss the playoffs?
Because you're going to waste 2, 3, 4 seasons with 2 other dudes that's making more money to
Not
do the same
necessarily.
thing. You're
Not
not doing
necessarily.
shit right
And it's
now
funny,
anyway. What are you
but
talking
listen,
about?
those two
Okay, let me
players
say. Hold
that
on.
you're
Hold
No,
on.
talking
get out of
about,
here, bro. Come on,
but
man.
your 2
They're not
players
gonna.
that you're,
Excuse me, Marquez.
are you
Are
gonna let
we
me
gonna?
finish?
No. Because your point does not matter. I have a question for you, sir. Is this team with Terry
Okay.
Rozier and Gordon Hayward going to be better than Miami, the Bucks, Chicago, Brooklyn, Atlanta, Toronto, the Celtics, any of these teams? Tell me
No, but
right now
what
for the
makes you
next 2 or
think?
3 years. Tell me. Because if
No,
you
but
okay
what
then,
makes you think they're
why are
gonna
you
be better
arguing?
next year with
Why are you
Westbrook?
arguing then? Your
What
point
do you
makes no
think gonna
sense
make
if
it
you're
better with
arguing it.
Westbrook? I'm
Your
sorry,
point makes
Westbrook.
no sense if you're arguing then. You just said no.
I'm
Why are
not
you arguing?
arguing
So why
that.
yes you are,
I'm
bro,
telling you, it's not going to work. I'm not going to waste 82
for
games
1
on a person
year.
I just saw literally go play 82 games and miss the playoffs
Sir,
with. Why would I go trade for that?
Marquez, we're already wasting money on a Pizza
All right,
Hut delivery man and Gordon Hayward and Terry
all right, for
Rozier
sure.
that wants to pull up every time when Lamelo
We
is wide
agree.
open. So
No,
what are
we
we
And
agree
talking
guess what,
about
about here?
you.
It's the
Juju
same
and
shit.
Juju,
We
and
agree
you
with
finna
It's the
go
that.
same
trade for a guy,
thing.
and you finna go
But
trade for a guy who wears skirts
no,
and the
well,
shorts.
listen, that's
And
personal.
I'm
But
pretty
that's
sure
personal.
Gordon
Because
Hayward
Dennis
wears skirts on
Rodman,
his
hold on,
downtime. Don't play with me.
hold on, because Dennis Rodman married himself in a wedding dress. So come on, man.
But Dennis Rodman was the best rebounder of all
But
time.
that's what I'm saying. So you can't use that. You can't say because he wears
Fine,
skirt, he
fine.
still
You're
he
right.
still average
Fine. Let's
triple
take the
double
skirt
points
out
per
of it,
year.
Dex.
You're right.
His
Thank you.
shooting is atrocious.
I'm gonna
His
say this right here.
attitude is atrocious.
Yeah, let
I'm
me
gonna
hear
address
your
this
points,
thing
Des.
again.
I gotta hear you.
I'm saying like if you want to move Gordon Hayward and Miles and
All right,
Terry
bro.
Rozier, right? If you want to move Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward, and you believe Russell Westbrook is the piece that allowed that to be moved, but at the same time, we know that Russell Westbrook and Lamelo Ball, and Miles Bridges really don't fit, and Russell couldn't even fit with one of the greatest shooters in the NBA at the time, and was an ultimate force, an unstoppable force, and Kevin Durant, and he wouldn't even take a
Facts.
back seat to that. So we know that he's not going to take the backseat. He's not going to be the mentor that we want to be. He never mentored Reggie Jackson. He never mentored
Reggie
Dennis
Jackson.
Schroeder.
Dennis
Hey,
Schroeder.
Reggie Jackson's
Look
a good
who you're
player.
naming that. Stop
But
this, man. You're
don't.
underestimating, bro.
No,
Stop,
listen.
man. You
Hold on.
underestimating. You know
But
LaMelo's that
I'm
dude,
showing a
bro.
pattern. Listen, I'm
Stop,
showing a
man.
pattern though.
Come
We're
on,
talking about
man.
mentorship.
You talking about
We talk,
scrubs. You talking about scrubs. I'm talking about LaMelo Ball,
I,
a massive
hold on.
talent that we've never seen come in the league thus
Okay,
far.
but
You
hold
don't
on.
think
Hold on
Russell
with it.
Westbrook for a year, for 1 year, that's 82
Oh, I
games is
know
going to
he's
be
not
like,
going to mentor nobody. I know this for a fact.
oh
But
my
I'm just
God.
Bro,
I'm
he's
trying to lay.
not
You
Hold
talk
going
on,
to his
trying to lay
to.
out.
people. Des, you talk to
I'm
his
trying to
people,
lay out
don't
my
you?
case.
You
No,
talk to
no,
his
I'm trying to
people.
lay out my case.
Okay.
No, I don't talk to his dad. My homeboy talk to his dad. I talk to my homeboy every day. I
Oh,
mean,
okay, okay.
they have a whole different thing going on. You follow what I'm saying? Mr. Westbrook, Coach Westbrook. That's who he is, Coach Westbrook, and my homeboy. You follow what I'm saying? They have a whole entirely different thing going on. I never talk to him
Mm,
myself, but he always tell me about things because he know I'll be on the show. You follow what I'm saying? But what I'm
mm.
saying is this right here. In this part of Westbrook career, even when
Mhm.
Westbrook was a mid veteran, and he had underlines, he never sit out and mentor any of those underlines. Those underlines had a job to do, and Westbrook expect them to do the job because they was getting paid from the same employer that Westbrook got paid. That's Westbrook mentality, and I don't think
Mm.
it's going to change even now. Now Westbrook is fighting for his legacy, especially after the debacle that happened in LA. He has to put his name back on the map in a favorable light. I'm not saying he's going to be this all world player, but he got to
Mm.
get his name back on a level where it's respected. Because right now his name has been tarnished. Even though he's a first ballot Hall of Famer, he still have a little tarnishing on his name playing with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers this year. Now,
Sure.
on the LaMelo side, LaMelo is tired of being second fiddle or looked upon like his game is not necessary right now. He has to wait. He has to wait. He has to wait. No, that ain't LaMelo. That's not LaMelo's demeanor. He's not trying to wait for nothing. LaMelo said they asked LaMelo to pick the 5 best top players of all time, and he included himself. So right there
Go.
tells you what type of in the mindset that LaMelo have. He ain't trying to look for no superstar to look behind and hold his coattail until he's ready and,
He's
and baby feed him some applesauce. He's not that's not
man.
LaMelo. So that's why it will
That's
clash. Whoever comes to the Hornets have to come knowing this is LaMelo's team. Just like
Facts.
whoever comes to
They will.
Memphis, know that this is Ja Morant team. Whoever comes to Utah knows this is Donovan Mitchell's team. Whoever comes to Boston knows this is Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown's team. That
Whoever
got
goes to
be known
Detroit, they
in the
gotta know
contract.
that's Cade Cunningham's
And that's
team.
the thing
Cade
though.
Cunningham and
That's
Jeremy
again
Grant
though.
team.
Again,
So
even with that, it's still going to be the same dynamic with Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward on this team. It's going to be whose team is it? It's still going to be the same question.
But that was already recognized that was their team prior to drafting Lamelo. So that's why Melo has to step
Again, but that's why you
But
have
not
to get
no
rid
new
of
person.
it. But that's why you have to get rid of it because
But you
they thought
can't
it was
bring in
their
nobody
team.
new. You can't bring in nobody new thinking that's their team. That's their team.
Again, you're
Right.
and this
And
is
Westbrook would think that.
no. Again, you're assuming that Russell Westbrook would think that.
No,
Again,
we know
I'm
Westbrook's going to assume it's his team.
No. So do you know Russ? Do you know him personally or something?
I know his attitude. I know the player. I've been watching the player for years.
Again, that does not matter because we're talking about 82 games. The biggest thing here is it going to stunt the growth of LaMelo Ball? That's the biggest question about these next 82 games. My argument to this is that LaMelo Ball is such a superior talent that he won't be looked upon like an underling, like you described earlier. That's how, he looks at underlings that do their. No, LaMelo Ball is a superstar. I'm pretty sure he will view LaMelo Ball as a superstar, just like everybody else that's came on the roster. Isaiah Thomas,
Kevin Durant,
Montrezl.
But why you got to be the
Because
character?
LaMelo was
Like James Harden, right?
How many
Like,
characters we got to give out?
He viewed them as superstars. It just didn't work from a team perspective because of Russell Westbrook's game. It doesn't mean he didn't view them as superstars, bro. He viewed them as superstars.
Or was
It's just
it,
his game is
or was
ass.
it Russell Westbrook's
His-
attitude
Westbrook changed
why
his
he
game.
couldn't get
Hold
it
on.
work?
Again,
More quiz. Westbrook
just
changed
one
his
thing.
game, right? He changed his game for LeBron and Jenny Buss. He did change his game for LeBron and Jenny Buss,
Yep.
right? And look what happened. He became the shit. He became the shit of the league of all the Hall of Famers that's in that class.
You just said it. Dex, you just said it, right?
Brother,
He changed. Dex, you just said it. Whoa, hold on, bro. Don't butt in like that. We're having a conversation here. We'll let you get a chance to speak. But don't do that because I'm trying to say something. Anyways, because I'm going to forget what the fuck I said. I think I just forgot what I said. Anyways, my bad, bro. What I'm saying about this, you just hit the nail on the head, right? If we're talking about LaMelo Ball and we're talking about LeBron, right? Russell Westbrook, he sacrificed his game. He sacrificed his game for LeBron and Jeannie Buss and all these people. They just did not return the coin. They did not flip the coin and give it back to him. Versus if he's on the Hornets, right, for one season. We're just talking about one season. I don't want y'all to think about this for 3 years. One season under Michael Jordan, right, who's a guy that's been his mentor since he's came in the league. He's been the guy that's, kept him under his wing, signed him to the brand, different type of things, right? So he can have a lot more trust than Michael Jordan for 82 games. And then on top of that, playing with somebody like who's young, LaMelo Ball, still growing, right? You're not playing with LeBron. We can all admit here, when it comes to a team perspective, LeBron has a lot more of a hold and a lot more of a hand in the cookie jar in terms of what he has going on with the team, right? LaMelo Ball's not that same guy. He's just trying to go out there and hoop, right? If Russell Westbrook is trying to go out there and hoop, regardless of attitudes, regardless of his game, for 82 games, just do it. Just sacrifice it. It's better than having Gordon fucking
I don't think
Hayward.
the trade is. I don't
Can
think
I
the
say
trade is
something
worth
now?
I'm
it.
just saying. Yeah, you can say something too, bro. My
Go
bad.
ahead,
I'm sorry.
Marvin.
Listen, guys.
Thanks, Juju.
I hear this man talking. Have you looked at their contracts, guys?
Yo, you been looking?
Talking about Gordon Hayward and
I've
Terry
been
Rozier.
looking at the contracts.
Terry Rozier's got a 5-year deal, 17. Gordon Hayward's got a 3-year, 29. Lakers ain't gonna take that. Are you just wishing a damn trade?
I'm not wishing it, but they're definitely
That's
willing to
not
do it.
realistic.
They're putting the
trade is
reports
not
out
Thank
there.
you.
realistic.
Wait, I got a
The
question.
trade is not realistic.
How is it
guys.
not realistic?
Because they're not going to
Because-
take on an 8-year deal for them 2 players.
It's not an 8-year deal. Gordon Hayward's on the books for 2
5
years.
and 3. 5 years for Terry, 3 years for Gordon. You think the Lakers going to take that?
They're putting out the
No.
reports. Who's leaking the reports? Who's
They're
leaking
not
the
gonna
reports?
take no
The Hornets ain't
5-year
leaking the
deal.
reports. The Lakers are
Who
leaking the
else is
reports, sir.
So you know what? If they take it, then they are stupid as hell. Who's going to give?
Okay,
are
they're
stupid.
dumb as hell. I've been
I'm
saying this for years. They're stupid enough to do this. They are. They're leaking the reports. Who else will be leaking the reports? It's not the Hornets. It's LA. They want to
You
do
say
this
that
shit.
the fact that
You
you
say the
you
Lakers
Yeah,
expect
that
the
sound like a
Hornets,
Laker move. That sound
They're
like the
doing
Lakers.
this
They
shit.
leak
They're
shit.
leaking the reports. Who else the fuck would do it? This is not the agents
man.
putting it out. It's the Lakers leaking this shit to the agents and they're putting it out.
If the
That's
Hornets
NBA
accept
101,
42
sir.
million next
Fuck.
year on the books, knowing there's potential to get free agents in the offseason, they're gonna take that 42 million. The Hornets are stupid, and that's gonna make Melo leave anyway. Ain't no way. That's not realistic. To sit get somebody who didn't make the playoffs last year and is going to be owed $42 million next year. That's not realistic.
It's not a realistic trade.
Definitely realistic. Y'all
No,
just
it's
not
not
looking
a
at
realistic
context.
trade.
Definitely realistic.
Why would
Not
I trade
only-
away? Why might I trade away these two players? And
Mhm.
now on top of that, their contracts are stacked
Mhm.
to get one player back for only 82 games.
I never said one player back. I said you can get another piece. I said definitely another piece, and it's only 82 games. I don't know why you think 82 games is like forever. That's one
82
season.
games. 82 games determine whether or not you make the playoffs.
For one season, yes, it does. For one season.
So
which
that's
is
why
my
it's
point.
important.
It's not important for in the scope of a long-term future. It's not. One season is not important.
Every year you should be thriving to try to make the playoffs and
They can
try
thrive
to
to
make
make
the
the
championship run.
They can thrive to make the playoffs. They're not
And
going to
who
make the
said they
championship
can't
either way.
thrive and make the playoffs with Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier?
Yeah, but they're going to be extra bad for
It's
the
the
next
same
2 or 3
thing.
years. Yeah, but
They're
they're
going
going
to
to
be
be
extra bad with Westbrook.
for 1 year versus 3. Oh, okay.
I mean,
1 year
I'm
versus
not the
3.
Hornets fan. Hey,
Oh,
listen,
okay.
I'm not a
That's
Hornets
the
fan.
point.
So
From the Hornets
if them
perspective,
niggas take it, they're stupid.
Sir, excuse me. From a Hornets perspective, if this is what's presented, this is not a dumb move or this is not illogical. From a Lakers perspective, it's stupid as hell. Marvin, I think you said that. Yes, it's dumb as hell. That's not logical for them to do it, but they're the ones leaking the reports. So why can't we sit here and say that they won't do it if they're leaking the reports?
But you're not understanding me. The Lakers don't have the cap space to even make this trade possible.
Yes, they
Why
do.
are we arguing this?
Yes, they do.
No,
I
they
said if they trade two, if they trade multiple pieces, they have cap space to make it work. What are you talking about? Do you not know how the contracts work?
Hey, hold on.
They can trade. They can trade multiple players and it can work, buddy. What are you talking about?
So what's your proposed trade? Who they supposed to give up to get Westbrook? What's your proposed trade?
Bro, they could give up multiple pieces that they just signed.
What are the multiple pieces?
Do you really want me to go down the Lakers roster? I don't have to go down. Well, you're a Lakers fan, and then, but it's just funny that you're. It's funny that you're asking me this question. But when y'all brought up, it's funny when you asked me this question earlier when I said, "Oh, bring up a different trade other than Russell Westbrook," and you cannot say anything. You just sat there silent. So, but all of a sudden you want to flip it on me. What do you mean? But can you answer my question? Not even. Oh, no, you was here, buddy. Don't act like that. Don't act like that.
No, I really wasn't.
And pull it up.
I was literally muted in the bathroom. No, so how could I answer your question?
Oh, you was in the bathroom. Stop. You was talking, bro. You literally replied and said something. And you didn't say anything. So let's stop, right? But
if there's multiple people talking, how can I answer your question? But it's okay. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue with.
Yeah, you don't have to answer. You don't have to
because this is a dumb right.
Semantics. You're losing the argument anyway.
Semantics.
You have no good points. You have no good points.
You're not making a good point.
I've made good points about contracts in one season versus 3, and you cannot debunk that because you have no mind to do it. I know because you can. You don't know NBA contracts, but I will read out the Lakers roster.
I know NBA contracts.
I will read out. No, you don't.
Get a guy for $42 million.
You clearly don't. For 1 year.
Is $42 million a year. For 1 year. It's not worth it.
Come on, bro. All right, I'll read out the Lakers roster to you.
Go ahead,
since you said it's not multiple people on there, right? You can give up Russell Westbrook.
Do you realize do you realize they don't have the cap space to get Hayward and Terry Rozier?
If they give up pieces,
no, they
yes,
don't,
they do.
Rico.
If they give up pieces, yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Even they give up the pieces, they won't. They won't have the salary cap to take Gordon Hayward.
Yes, they do, bro.
And Rozier.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Why don't they? They can definitely make it work.
Okay, fine. Let them.
Hey, look, it's funny, Marquez, that you're saying this, but they're leaking the reports to do it anyway, and you're saying that they can't. It makes no sense. They're leaking the reports, but you're saying, oh, they don't have the cap space, but they're leaking the reports. That makes no logical sense.
I'm not a Lakers fan.
That makes no logical sense. I know it don't bother
I'm
you,
not a
but you're
Hornets
losing
fan,
an argument though.
fan.
You're trying to make an
It
argument,
don't
and I'm
bother me.
debunking your argument. They're leaking the reports.
You're
So how
really
can you
not.
say
I'm just
I'm
saying that's
debunking?
not realistic to go
How
trade
is it not
away
realistic? They're leaking the
contract wise.
reports,
That's not realistic.
bro.
But okay, that's fine. Let the Lakers handle that.
Bro.
Then. I'm
I
supposed
got
to
a
keep arguing
question.
with you and explain to you how it's unrealistic.
If I leak reports that I want your
Go
girl,
ahead.
bruh, and you talking to
Go
your girl
ahead.
and you think, oh, bruh, she
Oh.
don't want you, bruh, I can still take your girl either way. It does not matter. It's the same logic applies here. It's the same analogy. As
Okay,
long as they're leaking the reports that they want them, and they're going to make
But
anything possible to make it happen. And if they can't,
it's
they're
not
not
the
going to leak the
Lakers
reports.
leaking the report.
GG's.
It's the media leaking the
It's the
report.
media. Oh, okay. They're
Hold
leaking
on,
the
guys.
reports.
When
Stop
Hold
this.
AD was
So are you
traded
saying
to
they
the
don't want to
Lakers,
trade
it was
Westbrook?
the media
Marquez,
leaked
hold
They
the
on,
don't want to
reports.
trade the. Come on, bro. You're capping. It's
Hold
definitely
on,
the
guys.
Lakers.
I'm
Hold on.
capping.
You're
What's up?
capping.
All
I'm
right,
reading
go ahead,
the
Marvin.
report
I'm not
now,
finna
guys.
keep going in
And the
circles.
report is reading: Lakers should offer Westbrook for Randall. There is no
To the
report.
Knicks?
To the Knicks?
This
Ew.
is the trade that they have on the books that
That's
they talking
ugly
about.
as fuck, bro.
That's
But you
what
want
they
this
talk.
nigga here in a
No.
Hornets
Hold on,
jersey.
We're talking about the reports from
The
the
trade
Hornets.
that they were talking
Yeah,
about.
I
We're
don't know what
talking,
he talking about.
Marvin, we're talking about the Hornets. We're not
Yeah,
we're
talking
talking
about
about
the
the Hornets.
Knicks. We need to
Nobody care
keep on
about
the
the Knicks.
Hornets.
I know it. They not
Thank
talking
you, Rap
about.
God. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm not finna keep arguing with you
Oh
about
yeah,
this.
we don't have to argue about it. We can argue about your sorry
This
ass
is
Knicks
what
not
I'm
being in the
telling you,
playoffs then,
Marquez.
buddy.
They're
That's
not
fine.
talking
You can
about
say
the
that. I don't
Sorry
care,
ass.
to the
Juju.
Hornets.
I'm just playing,
I don't
They're
Marquez.
care.
talking
I'm
about
gonna get off you, bro. I'm gonna get off you.
Juju,
I'm
no,
just
Juju. You see
I'm
what I
fucking
did to
with you.
Jessica last night, Juju. You don't
Nah,
want
I
to
ain't
go
see
there.
it. What
But
happened? I ain't see
okay,
it.
okay, leave it alone.
I ain't see it.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Last
Leave it
night.
alone. Leave it alone. Flight. I was
Yeah, okay.
I was being too
Okay,
in my
let's get
trauma last
it
night.
back
But
on the
leave it
rails.
alone.
Let's get it back on the rails. Let's get it back on the rails. So,
See, everybody in the chat, bro. Shout out to the chat. Everybody in the chat, y'all are logical people. It's only for 1 year. If you're gonna every dynamic, every argument that you're throwing out is like leadership, Lamelo Ball's growth, the keys, all of that shit's gonna happen, but for 2 or 3 extra years versus getting the
Okay.
problem off of the team and then only having that problem for 1 year.
but that
It's
would
simple
listen,
math.
Jew. That would be the
Like,
case.
bruh, stay in
Everything
school,
you
bruh.
said,
Stay in
Jew.
school. No cap.
Yeah, Jew. That would be the case with everything you're saying if the scenario worked out according to plan. But LaMelo Ball, LaMelo LaFrance Ball, let me say his whole name. LaMelo LaFrance Ball threw a monkey wrench in the growth and development of the Charlotte Hornets in that Slam magazine when he said about the keys.
Westbrook will have
He
to
mentioned
differ to
about the
LaMelo.
keys.
Exactly.
So
It's only
he
gonna be
came
for
from
1
consciousness.
season. He can do that for 1 year, bro. Like, come on. He's been on so
I mean,
many,
we
how
know he
many
can do
ever
it for
teams
5
for
years.
like 1
I mean, he
year?
can do it for 5 years.
He's
But do
gonna
he
be
want
able to
to?
go after this season, go wherever the fuck he wants to. Like, I don't get it.
Okay, but why would you?
I'm talking to the
Next
chat,
topic.
Marquez. Chill.
Next topic. Dex, next
This is a
topic.
This is a Hornets.
Dex, next
What's
topic.
good, fam?
Bruh, do you want to go to a Nick? Whoa, do you want to go to a Knicks channel?
Next topic.
This is a Hornets topic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hornets.
It's not the point.
I'm a
It's
Knick-
like
I'm a
why
Knicks
he
fan.
keeps repeating himself.
I'm a Knicks
I'm not
fan,
repeating
but
myself. I'm
Because
talking to
this is
the
his take. It's
chat.
okay.
What's going on?
It's like
Juju doesn't
God.
have. Listen, Marquez. Let me
Lakers
say
have no
something.
pieces or other players that help the
Juju is
Hornets.
a
The
very
trade is not
discerning.
real. Whoa. It's not other players on the team that help. Malik Monk would definitely help this team. Who else? Kent Bazemore
Right.
would definitely help this team. Even Avery Bradley for a year or so would help this team defensively. It's multiple people. Wayne Gabriel, Dwight Howard.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
I can
we
keep
ain't
going.
listen. Don't
Stanley
even get
Johnson.
into all that. We
Yeah,
fucking
you know what I'm saying?
we
Like it's
listen.
multiple guys. So I don't know what these dudes talking about. It's multiple people.
Juju, don't circumvent. We're speaking about Westbrook coming to the Hornets. All that other stuff don't even matter. The focal point is Westbrook. How can this work? Will it work or will it not work? Or is it just wishful thinking?
But again,
Thank you.
right,
It
look,
won't work.
let me ask you a
It
question.
won't
Dex.
work.
Other than your last question, every other question that you ask is literally irrelevant to my point. Will it work? Is it going to work? Does not matter because it's only going to be existent for 1 year. 1 year.
But 1 year can tear something up. Look what happened to the Lakers. 1
But
year.
again,
1
it's
year.
1 year, and you're talking about a bunch of old
Yeah,
guys
they're
for
about to
LaMelo
step
Ball. Why are you underestimating my guy LaMelo, bro? He's a
No,
superstar.
we're not
Talking about
estimating LaMelo.
We're
That's
not,
LeBron,
our
bro.
great.
we're not
Y'all
underestimating
dead.
LaMelo. We're
It's all love.
underestimating Westbrook.
Russ. That's who you might be underestimating.
Juju.
Russ is a
Westbrook is
bull.
ass. I don't worry about him. He gonna do
Westbrook
shit to
Russ is
LaMelo.
a bull. I'm telling you, he's a
This,
bull.
All right, bro.
bruh.
All right.
He's a
I don't, bruh.
stubborn bull.
Look, Dex.
Can I ask Juju a question?
Dex, let him trade him. Let him trade
Look,
him.
LaMelo has played on a team with James Borrego as his coach. I don't care who on this team, bruh. He is still gonna be a superstar player, bruh. I do not care, bruh. Straight
But
up.
why struggle being a superstar and when it could be ease? Like all the other superstars have ease. They have no roadblocks. They have no impediments.
What superstar doesn't have roadblocks or impediments?
Mitchell doesn't have one.
Donovan Mitchell? Yes, he does. Stop
No,
it.
he doesn't have no.
Bro,
What
him and Rudy
his
Gobert.
roadblock in-
I read a
No,
stat. I read a stat.
No, that's not true.
I read a stat that he only passed to Rudy Gobert like 2 times or some shit
Yeah,
like that.
speaking
Like,
of Rudy
Because
Gobert, that's what we need
him-
to be after.
Listen,
It's
that's
real.
a personal issue with them. That's it's
Right.
not like his game is contradicting Mitchell's
It really
game. That's
is.
personal because listen, hold on. That goes back to when Rudy Gobert gave him COVID. He put him in the hospital. So he
Literally
ain't
gave him
really
COVID.
forgot that.
That's
You know what I'm
cap.
saying?
That whole report is cap. That's cap. That's
No,
cap.
that's a fact.
Look,
That actually
look,
happened.
when it comes to their games contradict one another because Donovan Mitchell is not a passer. He's a shooter. He's not a guy that want to get other teammates involved.
And
That's
Rudy
why Rudy
Gobert is not a scorer.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
Their games contradict one another, and that analogy does not apply. It does not apply
I
with
disagree with
Lamelo.
that point. Okay, but I disagree right there. But okay, let's go to the next one. Ja Morant, no impediments. Let's go to the next one. What's the
That's
boy?
one.
Jason Tatum, no impediments, right? Because he had one. No, he had an impediment. It was Kyrie and Gordon Hayward. And what happened?
Right.
They're not
Right,
there
but
anymore.
that's what I'm saying. You see, that's the point. That's the point. They had those.
You
Look,
get rid of
that's-
impediments. You don't bring it. You
Right.
don't
But that's
incur
what
an
they're
impediment.
look. That's what I'm saying. That you're not
Facts.
listening to me if you're saying that. They're getting rid of it. Terry
You get rid
Rozier.
of one impediment and bringing in another.
So
It's a,
hold
but
on.
no.
Time out.
Again, you're not listening.
Time
That's
out.
whoa,
Time
no,
out.
ain't no
Hold on.
timeout, bro. Don't come on here talking about some timeout, bro. When I'm talking, I'm trying to say a point. Do not do that, bro. You're not no
You've been
ref.
repeating yourself
Be
for 20
quiet.
minutes.
No, I'm not. He said a point.
No,
I'm trying to
telling
counter
Becky
it.
time
He's
out.
definitely
I'm
not
telling Becky
listening.
time out.
Come on, bro. Listen. If you're saying all that, you're not listening to what I'm saying. You're getting rid of the problem earlier than you would be if you kept it on the team by having Gordon Hayward and Terry Rose. I've been saying that for the last 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Why are you arguing against that? That's a fact.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Thank you.
From the Lakers' perspective, why would they take Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier? And it's a
Yeah.
possibility that LeBron's leaving, and if AD, expire or whatever they choose to do with that situation, he's not going to be there. So why would you take Rozier and Hayward for?
Jew, that's to you, Jew.
That's for you, Juju. That's a very valid question.
And shout out Purple Baby too.
Jew,
Yeah,
you
shout
always
out
make
to
a
Purple
play.
Baby.
Hold on, Jew. You can't be making plays while you're on the screen now.
Whoa.
Juju
Can y'all hear
on
me?
hush
Whoa.
mode?
Can I talk? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Yo. Can y'all hear me? I've been
Yeah,
trying
we
to
hear
talk. Listen, everything that you just said is correct. Like when you ask that question, if I'm a GM, I'm looking at that and I'm like, that's very stupid, right? But not only are they leaking reports, but then let me give you a counter question. Is it smart to even put Russell Westbrook for the money that he's making on your team in the first place?
No.
Right. It's not, they haven't been moving smart for a while now. So I'm not, so if we're going to think logically here from a characterization standpoint of the Lakers front office, this is actually pretty right. This is what they do. They make dumb moves like this. So if to answer your question in the standpoint of the Lakers front office, it's that's probably what they would do. But for me, no, like, hell no, that would be so dumb. Like, no, that's crazy.
Westbrook is a headliner, and everybody knows that. You put Westbrook on a marquee, people want to come see because he has a reputation of being a dog out there on the court and playing every second of basketball within that game clock. You follow what I'm saying? And people love to see that type of mentality and energy being exerted on the basketball court for 48 minutes or so. So he's a headliner. No matter where he go, Westbrook have sold tickets. When he came to the Lakers, right, he was going to be the extra headliner with LeBron James and AD and all those other Carmelo Anthony and all those Hall of Famers on the court at one time. And it so happened it didn't work. But I'm telling you right now, Westbrook's game is not done. His game is still alive and he can still flourish. He just has to be in a situation where he controls everything, not some things, everything. And I don't think Westbrook is going to walk that back Not at this stage in his career, because he has to revitalize his name. He has to get his name back to respectability, and going to a team that has some budding stars and playing a back role to that. I just don't see it in this young man.
Hey, I got a
Russell
question.
Westbrook.
Dex, I have a very good question. Since you said that from a Russell Westbrook standpoint, right? What do you think is better, right? If this is the only option, let's just say rule out every option. This is the only option to go to the Hornets. From his standpoint, do you think it's better to take a back seat to LeBron? Like he's going to, it's automatic backseat time with LeBron. He's in the car seat and everything strapped up with LeBron. No question. Then you add in Anthony Davis on top of that. He's going to be even in a worse situation from an individual standpoint than he would be on the Hornets. Would you agree with that?
Who you pose that question to, you?
I'm talking to you.
Okay. You said, okay, surmise that again, because I thought you was talking to the panel.
I'm sorry, my bad. From a question standpoint, I'm sorry, from a Russell Westbrook standpoint, is it better for him to be in the Lakers for a year if the Hornets is the only option for him to go to? Is it better for him to be on the Lakers for a year where he's definitely going to be the backseat between LeBron, AD, etc., right? Versus being on the Hornets and possibly being with other guys that's still growing and maybe having the opportunity to have an even larger role? Would you agree with that?
I mean, that could be a possibility, but I'm just going by what I've known from Russell Westbrook, his mindset. You follow what I'm saying? If he's going to go back to something like that, he might as well go back to OKC with Dort and real Chris Alexander, because that's his roots in the NBA. So why not play with those young budding stars and go way over to Charlotte Hornets and play with a team that you really have no connection to in your dogtooth years?
But that's the thing too, right? And we got to look at it from a perspective of the team that he's going to. If he's on LeBron, if he's on a team with LeBron, he's already knows how it's going to play out, right? Versus if he's on a team with Lamelo wants Russell Westbrook to shine. He wants those around him to shine. This is the thing where y'all are underestimating the aspect of Lamelo Ball. He wants everybody to be great and shine. If Russell Westbrook does come to that team, he's going to want Russell Westbrook to average a triple-double and be a superstar and be an all-star so they can be the best that they want to be. That's his mindset. That's his goal, and to win games on top of that, right? So from both perspectives, it fits better than him being on the Lakers with LeBron and AD. That's even worse.
Juju,
the only way I will accept that. Okay, one second, Marvin. Let me just get this out the way, Marvin, and then you can have it. Okay. I would think that could possibly work if a big man comes with the deal. If a big man don't come, because this is what Lamelo wants. Lamelo wants a big man. He said that out of his own mouth.
Right.
You follow what I'm saying? So if a big man can come with that, okay, Lamelo get pleased with this big man. Westbrook come in. Maybe Lamelo can be a little more patient. And Miles Bridges could be a little more patient, if you know what I'm saying, if that big man comes, because that's what they've been yearning for the past 2 years, is a legitimate big man. And then if you want to throw Westbrook in and then get rid of him the next year, if they buy into that, hey, I don't have no problem with that.
Facts. Yep. And that's the whole point of it. That's if they buy into it. Right. This. Exactly.
I want to say one thing. I think you're getting miscrewed, guy. We're not saying that we underestimate LaMelo. I think you underestimating Westbrook. Here's the deal. First of all, if you think the Lakers are going to go up under the gun again after they just made these bad deals, that ain't happening. There's more than one more trade that's available out there for Westbrook that's better than that. And they are not going to take on Gordon Hayward and Rozier's contracts. Not now. It's time for them. They're not looking for no more long-term contract. Now, yes, they want to move. They want to move Westbrook, but the best deal that the Lakers are looking at is with the Knicks.
Ew.
The Knicks, I'm just not.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm just telling you the best deal. The Knicks are offering prospects.
And I don't even want that trade.
Need prospects,
Get out of here.
They need this contract. They need this contract gone, and they need to be bringing in some young prospects. Now, why would you think they would want to go get two older players in Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier, which are in their prime, and then still be in this, probably be a worse team next year? I don't believe. Now, I understand. Now, I believe you. I understand.
Well,
you're sharp.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't think about that. If they have Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward with LeBron and AD, that's better than with Westbrook. 100%. 100%. Better
But their
shooting, more shooting.
organization is not in a better
You got
place.
Markel bum-ass folks
You
out
gotta
there.
look at long term, guy. You looking at 1 year. They not
I'm talking about the Hornets'
they
perspective.
just went through this. They just went through what you trying to put them through this year. You think they're gonna do it again next year? No way.
Again, Marvin, I've already stated like multiple times, we can give up young players as well. We have a host of many young players that we could also give up in a deal, draft picks, etc., to make this happen. And then
Just get
again,
Westbrook.
it's not
Well,
to get
some
Westbrook. It's
other role
whoa, you
players?
can't do that because that's not the point. The point is that our future will be secured because he's going to be on an expiring deal. That's been my point the whole time.
Juju, you missing the point. You have to give up the money to get him. You have to get rid of those 2 contracts.
Which you can't do.
Just give a prospect and bring in Westbrook.
I never said that. I never said that. I said both.
You have young players. They're not
Right.
going to take Hayward and
So
Rozier. Who else you going to give up?
Excuse me, bro. Are you not listening? I said Terry Rozier, Gordon Hayward,
Are you not
and
listening?
no,
You need to
obviously,
match
bro.
the money.
You
What
got to
other
take
young
older,
players?
bro. You got to take.
No. What other young players were
Match
asking?
the money.
What other young
Tell me
players
who's
do
gonna
you
match the money.
have?
You
What other
can't
young
give
players
them
does the person have?
Hold on. So how much does Westbrook make a year? He makes
Shout out to
like
my guy.
44.
he makes
Bruh,
he makes
finna make
44.
40,
So
right, he finna make
so
42
the
next
question
year.
is how much does Terry Rozier, which I'm actually looking at it right now,
And
Go
they're
ahead.
not
Terry
going to take
Rozier and Gordon Hayward make a year. So Gordon Hayward coming into next season is going to be making $30 million a year.
Right,
And then you add on what's his name? Where's
Rozier.
Terry Rozier.
17.
Correct.
No, he's not. Not next season. Rozier next season is 21.
That's too much.
Ain't that about? That's 50. That's about 50
But the
million.
thing is,
Worse.
here's the thing. But hold on. You say that's too much, but you act like the Lakers can't sweeten the deal by adding in another expiring contract of a deal of a player to make it sweet. And I'm not trying to say that the Hornets can't do that, but you can add in another player into that. I mean, you can make the money work. The thing is with the NBA is you can make the money work. The question is do they want to do it? That's the question. You can always match the money.
But why would they want to do that?
Why would they
already
take
have
Rozier
big contracts already over there.
when they just
They already
gone
have big
Me
contracts over there.
personally, I think the Charlotte Hornets like Terry Rozier, and I personally think they should keep Terry Rozier until next season, more so about
Negative.
developing a book night. But as far as basically Gordon Hayward, I think they should move on from him because you move Gordon Hayward, that frees up a lot of cap space. Now, the biggest issue with Charlotte is they still have dead money from Nicholas Batum. That's still going to hurt them next season. So the thing is, and I think what they're trying to do is they're going to try to patch up what they can do to push it into next season, probably revamp the roster a little bit. They're probably going to try to get rid of Gordon to give Miles his money, and then probably bring another big man, figure out a way to keep Montrezl Harrell. Now, going into the 22-23 season, then not next season, but the following season, the 23-24, then the Charlotte Hornets are gonna have more money to play with to go out and go get the players they need and also they have to pay them. They're gonna be able to pay Lamelo and go out and go get the players he needs for them. So that's what they're going to be able to do. They're not going to have all the money they need next year because of the dead money, because of Nicholas Batum. But after that season, they're going to be able to do all that.
Hey,
they're going to have more. They're going to have more money. They're going to have more money to be able to work with, so they can bring in the players they want to bring in.
Murgod, the big Murgod, stop playing on my boy, man. Headlock game, bro. Stop playing. Wait. Let me say one thing. Please. Let me say one thing because somebody made a point before my phone went dead. Y'all said something about the Lakers. I've already brought this up. The Lakers are in a win now situation. They're here for 1 year. 1 year, right? Gordon Hayward, Terry Rozier is going to be better than having Russell Westbrook on his team. Straight the fuck up. Stop being playing. Stop playing, bro.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Gordon Hayward is fragile, right? Hold on. With a fragile. Everybody know they call him Mr. Glass. Why would the Lakers go all in on a Mr. Glass when Westbrook is not fragile? Westbrook is a thoroughbred. I don't understand that. How would they get better?
Terry Rozier better. Terry Rozier is better, sir.
No, he's not.
He's better for
Gordon
that team. He
Hayward
can
can't
shoot.
stay on the
Can Russell
field. He
Westbrook
can't stay on
shoot?
the court.
Excuse me. Can Russell Westbrook shoot at all? Terry Rozier was one of the best 3-point shooters in the league last year, and then he was one of the best clutch players in the league last year. He's better than Westbrook. What are we talking about? Especially for the Lakers, huh? And Gordon.
I'm not trying
out of here, bro.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Does Terry, hold on. Does Terry Rozier fit the Lakers? Absolutely. He fits them offensively because he can space the floor. However, he does not provide the defense they need. The biggest issue the Lakers is defense and 3-point shooting. More so defense because they can actually put up the points. They just can't stop nobody.
That's because of the front court, though. That's not because of the backcourt.
But Gordon and
that's
Gordon
the front court, though, too, Mark.
But Gordon Hayward does not fix that. Gordon Hayward does not fix that because Gordon Hayward.
So you want the Lakers to have all these little bitty guards, right?
We got multiple other pieces.
The only reason. The only reason Gordon Hayward hasn't played a full season since when? You know, he hasn't played his full season since what, like 3-4 years ago. So if the Lakers took that deal on with Gordon Hayward, they're basically doing Charlotte Hornets a favor. That's what they're doing. They basically, hey, we got you. That's all they're doing. Because Gordon Hayward,
that's what they do, though.
Gordon Hayward is proven. Gordon Hayward's proven he's not going to be effective on the basketball court because he hasn't played. So I don't think the Lakers would want to take that on.
So wait, hold on.
I don't think. Me personally, it sounds good.
You're doing me a favor. I'm going to give $35 million away. You know how much production you can get from a player coming to LA for $35 million motherfucking dollars?
They can get two players. They can get two.
That's a lot of money.
Man, they giving Westbrook 50 something.
But he already has that contract though. And Westbrook is coming off an All-Star year. Gordon Hayward ain't coming off no All-Star year.
He barely played.
You're not just getting Gordon, you get multiple other pieces too.
Hold on. Russell Westbrook made the playoffs last year.
But again, you're not looking at it from a team perspective. You're not getting just Gordon Hayward, you're getting other pieces.
But what other pieces do the Lakers have to give the Hornets to get Westbrook?
Hold on. But that's the thing. Gordon Hayward is making the most money, so technically he's the headliner. That means that Gordon Hayward has to put up production for it to be effective. Gordon Hayward has not played a full season in about 4 years. The Lakers are not going to be looking at him. They're going to be like, all right, how can we basically be able to go after other players on the team? They're going to go after players such as Terry Rozier, Miles Bridges, PJ Washington team, opposed to Gordon Hayward, even though he makes the money.
Good point. Good point. You said PJ Washington, right? PJ Washington, right? That's another piece. What are we talking about here?
Hold on, Juju. Because the thing is, though, they have a lot of Charlotte Hornets have a couple of players on the team that have a lot of expiring deals. You know, Miles, of course, basically, you know, Montrezl Harrell, Isaiah Thomas, PJ Washington. His deal is coming up this year. So they got a lot of players they can move on from that send to the Lakers opposed to sending Gordon Hayward because I don't think the Lakers are going to take him. Based on the fact that it's a bad contract. They already took on Westbrook, which was a bad contract. They don't want to take on another one in Gordon Hayward.
But
so they're going to reach for other players. They're going to reach for other players on their team if they want to make a deal. That's why I don't see them. That's why I don't see Westbrook coming to the Hornets. Even though it's been reported, just because it's been reported doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Thank you.
So plus, since I don't think Westbrook wants to go play with Lamelo because Westbrook wants the basketball in his hands.
Thank you.
Lamelo.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't care what plan you exist on. Lamelo got just as much dog in him as Westbrook, and Lamelo is not going to give up that basketball to Westbrook. I'm sorry. Not in this stage of his career. Not happening.
Thank you. You were trying to explain that for an hour and a half.
Not happening.
Not happening. I would like
Lamelo, and plus the Melo doesn't need to give up the basketball.
Don't need to.
You don't need to.
And I want to know how many careers he got to resuscitate. I mean, damn, you had Trez, Isaiah, and now this guy. Come on,
what Hayward and Rozier? Now you gotta hold a backseat for free.
Listen to this. Listen to this real quick. The Charlotte Hornets have the opportunity since LaMelo has been there. to actually finish above 500 in James Borrego's his first ever coaching year.
Right.
Since LaMelo's get there, the team has gotten better since LaMelo's been there. There's no
Ray.
reason to add. There's no reason to add Westbrook to this team. He don't fit the timeline.
Thank you, Murdoch.
Gordon
Somebody
Hayward don't
speaking
fit.
sense.
Gordon Hayward don't fit the timeline. They just did that. They just did that because they didn't know what they were going to do in the draft. It just so happens LaMelo just landed on them. They didn't expect what LaMelo's going to do. LaMelo basically, like Dick said, threw a monkey wrench in all their plans. So now basically they're scrambling because they got to move off this dead money, move off these bad contracts,
Miles Bridges just missed the three.
so they can make room for players that's going to fit LaMelo. See, the thing is too, they're going to build around LaMelo.
Markel Fultz on the board.
Because a lot of these players, it took them 3 years to get a team that was built around them. John Moran,
3 of 3,
Luka, Trae Young, all these point guards. It took a couple years for them to get a team built around them. And LaMelo, this is technically he's actually full first season. So they saw what they got. They got an all-star. Next year, that's when I think they're going to actually start building around him. So I think next season is when basically we're going to be able to actually put the pressure on the Charlotte Hornets to be able to say, hey, why are you officially not building around LaMelo? You know what you got. You got a thoroughbred. You got an all-star caliber player, i.e. a superstar caliber player. Put the pieces around him now. He deserves that now. He's proven to you that he's a cornerstone of your team for the future. Basically the next 10 years. Put pieces around him now.
Murdoch.
I think the Hornets are going to do that. I think the Hornets are going to do that.
Purple baby, she's trying to talk.
All right.
She's trying to talk for a minute.
No, go ahead. My apologies. Go ahead.
I agree with you on some points, but as I said before, LeBron is definitely probably leaving LA. Where he goes, I don't really care, but he's leaving.
Cleveland.
And then you got to think about Davis. Davis, healthy, is way better than Hayward and Rozier. Like, they're gonna need a playmaker back in return, or somebody that can handle the ball. And Rozier nor Hayward can do that for you. And Rozier to me is a glorified 6-man on a championship winning team. So
yeah, very much so. I agree
with that. And also, Murdoch, you were talking about defense and the Lakers defense. The Lakers defense was atrocious this year, and I don't think them trading for Rozier and Hayward would actually help that. That's two offensive players, and we look at how the Bulls are right now. Just to bring them in this to explain my point a little bit more. The Bulls got two superstars right now that aren't really stepping up on defense and never been defensive players. You know what I'm saying, Murdoch? So
it's just not a realistic trade, guys. It's just not really
realistic for them.
What it is, I know everybody wants to get rid of Westbrook's contract, but you have to be realistic about it. And if you think the Lakers can do something like that again, you're underestimating the Lakers organization. They have learned their lesson, and they will not take on more contracts.
Sir. It's okay. All right. Is everybody else got to say anything before I go crazy? Because I've been listening.
Go ahead, Craig.
Go ahead. Let it out. Anybody else?
No.
I've been listening.
Let's go ahead and talk.
Nah, Ray, I'm done. I've been trying to get Juju. I've been trying to get Juju to understand the last 20, 40 minutes.
Okay, Juju. Okay, I'm mad because I try to come here in time. Because Juju is a old former fight of mine. You know what I'm saying? Many arguments I've had with him, won and lost. You know, I can admit that, lost some, won some with him. But it is what it is. I was about to get him and get this entire chat and panel that's listening to this. So before I address the Juju part, let me start off with LA. Okay, let's get things settled correctly. And this is me coming. This is coming from a guy who love LA, bleeds LA, and is just so disappointed in what the fuck has been happening and what's been going on. Okay, for starters, Russell Westbrook joined.
Cody Martin just dunked on somebody, y'all.
All right, word. F Cody Martin. Who cares about the Hornets?
Yeah.
All right, so listen.
Wow.
This is coming from a former Lakers fan. Westbrook joined a team that was already a first-round exit. So that means all Westbrook really truly is Just another excuse of the fact that LeBron, yet another fucking season, has not brung or done anything for us. He has fucked
Oof.
up. That's another failure year. He's just an excuse. Now going on to Russell Westbrook, yes, he did not live up to what he's supposed to do himself. Yes, he was horrible. I think the damn near he took a fadeaway, a mid-range shot, and damn near hit the top of the backboard. It looked ugly as fuck. We got that part, Westbrook. But all that is just like a little hidden protection, just to keep the real idea, the real truth is the fact that yet another year LeBron has failed us again. Yet failed us again. And not only has failed us bad. If he failed us so bad that we couldn't even make the play-in. A play-in is for horrible niggas to join. So if we're not even horrible, what level are we at now? That is ridiculous. That is disgrace. How dare you wear our purple and gold and you use that's how you handle things. So that's the truth. That's the real truth. Westbrook is just an excuse that you didn't do anything. And now LeBron is about to leave. Destroyed all of our futures, destroyed all of our picks, put a whole bunch of old people in that bitch, and he gonna walk off. AD about to go to Chicago, LeBron about to go to fucking Cleveland and leave us with fucking nothing. That's the fucking truth. I don't know why we're having this argument. All right, I ain't gonna cap. Number two, this Westbrook to this damn Hornets bullshit. I get it. We're trying to get Russell Westbrook, and I think they might get rid of Russell Westbrook. It's going to happen. I'm pretty sure they're going to get rid of him. But you saw what Westbrook was to any other team, and you really think that bitch is going to work with Lamelo? You think Russell Westbrook is going to really fucking have some this homage, this level of love and respect to play with Lamelo? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's not happening, my guy. And Westbrook has shown that himself. Now, Lord of mercy. People are talking about, well, look what Westbrook did with LA. He backed down. Yeah, that's because LeBron and AD went up to his ass and said, "Nigga, you're joining our team. What you want to do?" So Westbrook has no fucking choice. You're right. Let me put on this fucking dress and take a picture for everybody. That's the fucking truth, bro. Westbrook can go out here and go find out another team. He don't need to be in our LA anymore, and he definitely don't need to be running around with Lamelo. That's bull. Now the Hornets, if anything, if y'all want the Hornets to do better, if you want the Hornets to be something, I say you Hornets, you really should be focused on finally getting that center. I think you need to get you a nice catch and shoot sniper. But you have that in that G League Jello, but you won't get him out, so whatever. So I think you got three things to focus on if you're the Hornets. Get you a defender, get you a nice sized big man, and you get you a nice catch and shoot sniper. And you're good. But that's the truth of both things. That's the Hornets and the Lakers. That's the truth for both. And I wish Juju was here because I would have cooked them. Because what Juju is, when he talks about the Hornets, he likes to rumble and talk with passion, which is understandable. But there's no need to keep trying to remind us on Flight Sports TV that LaMelo's a superstar.
You notice. Hello? Rave. What happened to Rave's mic?
The battery was dead. So go ahead, Marco.
How I feel about this, how I feel about it, I spoke on it, but it's not really realistic, coming from I'm not really a Lakers fan, but since I'm trying to, have an opinion on this, I just think it's a dumb move by the Lakers. If you're going to give away Westbrook, you know what I'm saying, Dex, you need to give away Westbrook to get some young guys that can help your team out. You hear me? Not one guy who can shoot and not another guy who can play defense and not another guy who's not on the court. Rozier can shoot, but he can't really play defense. And Gordon Hayward's not really on the court. So realistically, it's a bad Lakers move to even have a conversation with the Hornets because you need to trade away Westbrook to get young players that can help you guys out. if you're still trying to win now and keep this thing going. Murgod, what you feel on this conversation?
I mean, me personally, I just think it's wishful thinking. I mean, it's not happening. I mean, Charlotte Hornets, if they did that, they'd be moving backwards. I mean, and plus you'll be trying to stunt LaMelo's growth if you did that. Why would you want to bring on a player like Westbrook that needs the ball, that basically is a point guard? You know, when you already have a point guard, there's no point of that.
But not only just that, Murgod, Westbrook is trying to clean up the trash that was dumped on his name. So he's going to be coming back next year with a vengeance to get his name back to respectability. And I don't think he's going to be in nowhere, shape, or form in a mindset to be babysitting and mentoring anybody that's post while he's trying to cement his legacy.
Right.
I just don't see it.
Right.
What's good, Nico?
What's up, Nico?
What's good with y'all, man?
Yo, Nico, I got
man.
2K, man, for the PS4. So I'm gonna clean you up, man. You know, live. You understand? Think about putting it on.
Oh shit!
Thoughts.
Hey, have you played it much?
Oh man,
I got it on Xbox. You know, so now I got it on PlayStation. I'm gonna violate you.
Oh,
Nico,
well,
did you
gotta let me know right now? It's about 96 degrees. And my PlayStation would be telling me it's too hot. It's finna turn off.
100 degrees, Nico. It's 100.
Yeah,
like 101.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It really be like that. Right?
I'm gonna go to the beach in a minute.
Yeah,
Hey,
Man, we got this good weather out here, man.
Nico, what's your thoughts on this Russell Westbrook news? What's going on?
Oh, well, hey, I ain't gonna front. I don't know anything what happened to Russ right now. I just popped up.
Basically, reports came out that what was it, that Charlotte was interested or something?
Yeah. Basically, Charlotte is a potential partner. They're in the running for Russell Westbrook. They're interested.
What they gonna say? I mean, it depends.
I can say
they're a likely destination. That was the word. The Hornets are a likely destination for Russell Westbrook.
I mean, it's likely until they start trying to lowball us. Because we understand Russ probably doesn't play well with us, but he's still a very valuable starter and can put up crazy numbers every night. He just needs the right system around him.
I don't think the Hornets is a good fit.
Y'all go get a couple of pieces.
Yeah, they start trying to send us some shit like a couple second round picks and shit. It's like, nah, I'm good.
Probably Terry Rozier and PJ.
Terry Rozier would be perfect on this team because LeBron likes that kind of guy that can get his own bucket when he wants to and just put the ball up consistently.
Well, if that's the case, then okay, Nico. But if we're being honest, Nico, I ain't gonna lie to you, Nico. I feel like what Flight said in that beginning of that video, Flight was so distraught. He couldn't believe that the Lakers, he couldn't believe.
Shut up, Marquez. You saw that?
Yeah, you couldn't believe. I'm like, why is this even a discussion? I saw that video. I'm like, Flight is clearly in his trauma. It made me feel trauma.
I was riding out, man. You know, yeah.
It's like, I'm like, but let's be real here. Russell Westbrook, I don't care where Russell Westbrook go. At this point, I don't care. Okay? You know, I don't want him on the Knicks because it might help us long term, but that's $42 million that I feel like we can put somewhere else. You know what I'm saying, Nico? That's a lot of money to just be trading off and for a 1 year rental. You know, I'd rather trade Russell Westbrook and get as many young players as I could get back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll probably see if I can get Rozier. I'll probably try to see if I can get, like you said, you know what I'm saying?
Rozier making bread too, though.
Right. Rozier's owed $21 million next year.
Yeah, that's why the money lines up.
If they better not send us Gordon Hayward.
I think you're going to get Hayward by default because I don't think they're going to give up away PJ.
We need something like that. We need a young dude.
Why would you why would somebody accept Hayward in the situation, in the dilemma that Hayward is facing right now?
But why would
Man, he
somebody give
hasn't.
away
Charlotte got a
PJ
guy with that
Washington and
contract.
Terry Rozier? And if they give up Miles Bridges to the Lakers, Melo's
Man,
definitely
listen.
going to
This is
leave.
what the Lakers. Man, this is what the Hornets. If the Hornets want them that bad, you give up Terry Rozier, throw in PJ Washington. You can throw in Jaden McDaniels and call it a day, man.
Who?
Exactly.
What's gotta have Jalen McDaniels? Come on now.
Y'all just want the
You
Lakers
don't
to take
want him.
everybody trash.
Hey, you got it.
No.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing, though. You have to realize that you have to throw in basically into the bench player to make the money where it doesn't make that much money.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So you gotta throw in players that don't make that much money to make the money work.
Nico,
You gotta throw in a headliner, then throw in players that just add up to make the money work. That's it.
Nico, aren't you tired, Nico? Aren't you tired, Nico? You're a Lakers fan,
Of
right,
what?
Nico? You know what it's like to win championships. You guys
Yeah.
are like you are one of the richest teams in the NBA.
Man, the salary cap don't exist with the Lakers.
Facts. That's true. Salary cap doesn't exist with the Knicks. But I say this to say this, Nico. Aren't you upset that there's a certain group of people out there pumping out their chest while me and you are sitting at home?
Who pumping out their chest? About
What do
what?
you think, Nico?
Anybody's in the playoff or the play-in.
Facts.
Oh, I mean, look, they can have that. At the end of the day, I am very conscious enough to realize LeBron is an old fucking player. Like, although he's played amazing, for him to even still be doing this is remarkable. Nobody has had this kind of
Right.
greatness and
LeBron.
expectations at this point in their career.
Right.
And we
Hey, shout
expected
outs
him
to
to get there
LeBron.
by himself with Anthony
No
Davis, who's been hurt all year.
Right. Mr. Glass.
What?
So
How was that?
And
How was
another
that
thing, what do I mean by yourself? I mean, how much talent does this man need? I'm just asking.
Like,
How
y'all
much?
know I'm playing.
Flight, I was
I mean,
going to allude to that fight without being disrespectful. But go ahead.
So what teams that are competing right now don't have good talent throughout the entire roster right now?
You got every
Exactly.
you should see that team.
Hey, we can go down
stacked.
any team that's in the top 6 of each conference, and they got talent stacked to top to bottom.
Okay. What's your point?
The only
LeBron
team,
needs help.
The only team that I can
LeBron
say that don't
gets,
have
LeBron gets help every year.
so the only team it's
I mean, not really.
it's only one team. It's only one team out of the top 6 out of both sides that only have one all-star on the team is the
Raptors.
Memphis Grizzlies. That's it. I said that's out of the top 3 teams. That's the only team.
Top
The only
3.
team is top 3.
But I went top 6 because those are teams that's guaranteed no
Top 6.
play-in teams.
Facts. No playing teams like the
Top,
New
top,
Orleans
the top
Pacers.
6. The top 6 had 2 all-star players on that team. Pascal Siakam was playing great since he came back from injury, and then they have Van Fleet.
Hey,
but even then, that's the least of. See, Murga, you proving it right now, real quick. Murga's proving it because Van Vliet and Siakam are the least amount of the stars among the top 6 teams that are full of stars. Suns, Grizzlies, Warriors, Mavericks, Jazz, Nuggets, amazing teams.
Facts.
The only team,
the only
team really that has
LeBron quit on this season, and y'all know.
Yeah, the Nuggets is one.
Flight. LeBron said he wanted to play with Steph. Facts, Rico. Steph said, "I'm good. I'll pass." That's some tough shit.
Well, I mean, Steph Curry in a situation where he can be a ball hog and whore. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think he's more.
Nah,
I
don't
think he's more
disrespect.
so talking about he wants to play with a player like Steph.
Hey, we not finna be. Hey, we not finna be disrespectful and call him a ball.
Who's that? Dame Lillard? Is that Dame Lillard, Murdoch?
Right.
Yeah, player like Dame Lillard, like a Dame Lillard Steph. He wants to play with a player like that. A player
Dame
where he don't gotta make all the decisions on the basketball court. He thought he was gonna get that in Westbrook. The problem is Westbrook is a bad decision maker. LeBron wants to play with a point guard so he can play off ball now. He doesn't want to play off ball.
Somebody that's gonna do everything. That's what he
Nah,
wants.
LeBron don't want to play off ball. He want to play with the ball in his hands occasionally, like he did with. Look, Kyrie was his match made in heaven. That's all he won again. He would have said Kyrie if Kyrie didn't want to stay the fuck away from him. It's that simple. He wants somebody that can take 40 to his 60. Kyrie gonna have the ball 40% of the time. LeBron gonna have it 60% of the time. And they're
That's
gonna
what
play.
I mean right there. He wants to play off ball a lot more.
No, LeBron gonna have it 60% of the time for sure.
But that's what I mean.
But as much as we talk
you
trash,
just proved my point that he's playing less off ball while he just puts the ball in another guard's hands and just says, "Do what you want with it."
Hey,
I mean, he's doing that with Russ, but Russ can't get a bucket like that unless it's at the rim.
As much as we can say, LeBron is still he's still the leading scorer at the age of 37, something that's never been done, and we got to give him respect for that. So
I only speak on his accolades because it is what it is. Like, we can't just sweep it under the rug. Yeah, they're not in the playoffs this year. Fortunately, we did just win a championship, so I'm not stressing too much.
Hey, but again, aren't you tired? But Nico, aren't you tired of these fair weather fans? I'm sorry, these fair weather
people
fans.
just talk shit out here in LA. It's not too. It's not too crazy right now because the Rams just won too. People kind of chilling.
It's like the Clippers going pulling out their chest like they doing something.
Yeah, hey,
it's like
the champions still.
It's like the Clippers going up in your face and saying, "Aha, we're better than you." And it's like y'all saying, "Well, y'all can kiss my 17 rings first."
Let me be real with you. When the Lakers got eliminated by the Suns, got their ass whooped, I was watching Paul and Kawhi. I'm not gonna pretend like I wasn't.
I ain't gonna lie. I was watching Paul and Kawhi too. They was over there cooking. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching.
I seen Kawhi put up that 46 on Luka. Hey, brought a tear to my eye.
Hey,
drop that.
If the Clippers wind up winning a championship this year, it's still in LA, so y'all still winning a championship.
Exactly. The Clippers will be accepted. I promise you.
And guess what? And if the Knicks, and if the Nets win in New York this year,
Lord,
it's still technically. And technically New York wins this year. So
cross them.
I have a question for y'all. Will we ever see the Knicks beat the Nets again?
The rebound. Let's go, Lamelo.
To be honest with you,
Jaden McDaniels, give it the ball.
Yeah, I think so.
Good take, Lamelo. Good take.
Really? Why?
Are you talking about long term or short term? Short term, no.
All right, let's say while Katie is playing basketball, will we see the Knicks beat the Nets again?
I just think
Katie and Kyrie era.
Get the ball, Lamelo.
Okay. If to be honest with you, I'm gonna say Brooklyn.
You should have passed that to Lamelo.
Because Brooklyn Nico is gonna be able to put the Nets in situation. Like the organization is gonna be able to put the Nets organization is gonna put themselves in better position than the Knicks.
What are they doing offensively?
You know what I'm saying, Nico?
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Hey, as long as they got Katie and Kyrie, they already in better position.
Right. But are you talking about eventually, they're going to dominate us because they have Katie and Kyrie over.
Good block, Jay.
You know what I'm saying, Nico? But eventually Katie and Kyrie is not going to play. And I think if we just build around our young guys, eventually we'll get that love and respect because everybody loves the Knicks. And they want the Knicks to be good. Despite, you know what I'm saying, Nico?
Yeah. Hold on, let me see. Kevin Durant is 33. He'll be 34 September 29th. So let's say KD has about 5 more years of dominant basketball.
Right.
In 5 years, will we see the Knicks beat the Nets one time?
Yeah. That's true. And that's just me being a realist. I'm not like these Pelicans fans who go out and pump out their chest. I'm not these people who go out and just be fair weather fans and pump out their chest about a play in. But we do what we do. You know what I'm saying, Nico? Oh, and by the way, Nico, I said one ring last night.
Rebound. Get the ball, Lamelo. Get the ball.
Nico, I said one ring last night in the stream. We actually have 2 rings. So that's 2 more than them Pelicans fans.
Oh, for sure.
Give her the ball, Jaden. You are not a dribbler. You are not a
dribbler. I can bend over and I can shut up when it comes to the freaking Nets. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to shut up.
And pause on that though.
Pause.
Definitely pause.
You know what I'm saying?
That was wild.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Joey,
That's a good take.
You know, Yeah, Joe, I'm still in my little bag. I'm throwing subs.
Hey,
But if you talk about if
I didn't
you
just hear that, did I?
pause. If I gotta get,
The
let me
shot.
rephrase
Bam.
that.
There
Nico,
you
let me
go.
rephrase that. If I gotta get blown out by every other team in the
Good
league,
shot,
I'm fine
PJ.
with
Good
that.
shot.
But I'd be damned if the Pelicans have enough nerve to come to me and talk that trash.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
You act
that's
like
Come
you're
fine with
on,
trying
me.
to
It's
get
not a
Nico.
lot of talk.
Get
Jessica
on
versus
LaMelo. Get
Marquez
Jaden.
round two.
Jaden, listen.
What'd you say?
I said you
Jaden,
act
give
like
up the
you're
ball.
trying to
Thank you.
invite a Jessica versus Marquez round two.
Buckets. Bam.
Nah, low key,
Let's
I
go,
wasn't trying to come at
LaMelo.
Jessica like that, Dex. I was just going at her like that because she was defending Skylar, who made the worst take. That take was true. I don't care what anybody say. That
Let's
take was
go,
delusional.
LaMelo.
That's
Yeah,
the worst
I think
take I
Sky
heard.
I think Sky really put his foot in his mouth on that one. He tried to walk it back,
Right.
but his pride wouldn't let
Nah.
him.
What
And,
happened? What happened with Sky?
oh my God, Nico, I'm glad you said it.
I'm sorry.
So, Nico.
This Murgot. This Murgot. This Murgot.
Oh, okay, Murgot. So what happened, Murgot, last night? We were just discussing, right? And if you watch the stream, shout outs to Flight Sports, shout outs to the panel, shout outs to everybody. You know what I'm saying? But Murgot basically a Pelicans fan, a fair weather Pelicans fan, called Zion a 2 because he don't come on the court. Even though the boys play 85 games in his career, they still called him a 2. Right, Murgot? And when I tell you, Murgot, they got no. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Zion does have crazy potential, but no matter how good of a player he is, until they bring a meaningful win or a meaningful season back to New Orleans,
Does it really matter?
They got to bring something meaningful back. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Until they do that, it's very pointless to even talk about what they have to provide.
And guess what? I'm okay with Murgot. I'm okay with being not in the play-in this year because that means the Knicks got to shut up. You got to look themselves in the mirror and say, I will never want to have to be in a play-in situation again to where these Pelicans can come out and pump their chest. You know what I'm saying, Murgot?
What about the Pelicans?
But it's okay, Murray. It's okay.
What you say, Dex?
Dex. I'm talking about Dex.
I don't think the Knicks is worried about anything concerning the Pelicans. They got their own issues.
Right.
Yeah,
but that's not the point, Dex.
You got a player that don't want to play with y'all no more. Like, it's
that's
bad.
fine. But I understand the Knicks is a mess, but the Pelicans is a mess, and they're not admitting they're a mess and pumping out their chest like they're a number 1 seed. That's the problem.
I mean, the Pelicans.
It's so delusional.
The Pelicans not a mess anymore because the whole Zion stuff got cleared up. So, I mean,
what
they're
whole
just
Zion? You believe that?
Yeah.
Don't tell me, Murgot, you believe that.
I mean, I think they were in good standing right now because if they weren't, Zion wouldn't be on the bench. Zion wouldn't be on the bench with the team, cheering them on and everything. I mean, it's different. You have to look at body language. He looks like he's engaged with the team. He's enjoying them.
Okay,
he likes being around them.
Okay,
but we won't know. But we won't
until
know
the offseason.
Until the offseason, until he puts himself on the basketball court. That's when we'll know.
Because let's be real. There's a lot of
ball.
people. There's a lot of family members.
Kelly, you good. Kelly Oubre, you all right with me?
Oubre's a dog. I like Oubre.
You all right with me? No, because he at least know that when he gets the that was a good good.
You know what I'm saying? So
I didn't realize the Hornets are playing.
Yeah, man. And they are 14 on the Magic right now, beating the wheels off of them.
Oubre is a dog. Oubre's a dog. Oubre's nice.
I'm glad he understands. When you get the rebound, pass it to Lamelo. That should be the number one thing.
That should be your first option. Pass to Melo. That should be the first option.
Give me that.
And then you say, go.
Let's go, Lamelo.
And the second option, right, Murgot, should be, for example.
Sauce him. Let's go, Lamelo. Sauce him.
And the second Murgot.
Good pass.
You see, Murgot passed to Melo. You know what I'm saying? You pass to Melo, or you take a wide open shot if it's wide open.
RJ Hampton thought
we gonna talk about the Bulls being in the 6th seed though.
That's nothing to be said, bro.
What about it? I mean, we're playing bad.
I mean, I knew that already. What I'm saying is,
Right.
I
What's
want to
up?
know, when did you guys accept that you were an average team? Like, at what point during the season?
When they should have knew they were an average team, they lost to the Knicks. Respectfully.
I don't think he directed that question at you, Michael. He
Oh, I'm
directed it at me
sorry.
because I'm a
I'm sorry.
Bulls fan.
I'm kind of throwing
But
salt in the
Or
wound.
Bulls
I'm
fans
sorry.
all of you? Because I remember
no,
telling you was average when you was first seed, and you're like, "How we're first seed?"
no.
Well,
Because
this is
here's the
how.
thing. This is the thing. We're
Right.
not an average team because we're not an average
Shit.
team. The issue is is this.
You
No, no,
niggas
no.
average.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay,
We
go ahead. Go ahead.
became that. We became that when Lonzo went down, because when Lonzo went down, we lost our identity. That's what happened, and that's why we became an average team. When basically our
Absolutely.
identity setter on defense as well as offensively went down, then we basically went into disarray. We got DeMar DeRozan exactly being handed the ball way too much. Alex Caruso and Ayo, God bless them, but they cannot replicate what Lonzo do in the basketball court, IQ wise, passing wise, shooting wise, and defense wise. He is our identity on that team. When he went down, the
Joey,
whole
you
season
stupid
went
trying
into
to
the
make me
train.
a Nets fan. You
That's
stupid, Joey.
what happened, Nico. Lonzo went down, the whole team went down. That's what happened.
Hey, I ain't gonna front. This sounds like a lot of what I was saying before any of this happened.
Oh. So
This is
basically,
crazy.
Murgod, he's trying to say pay homage because he knew it before he knew it.
I mean, of course I knew this, but they
we
called me a hater.
we kind of knew that already. The thing is, we just want to see how it played out. The problem
Oh,
was
so you knew
that
that behind closed doors, you just didn't want to admit it.
it's not that I didn't want to
Hey,
admit
that's
it.
a good one.
I needed to see how it played out. I knew Lonzo going down was a big blow to the team. I just didn't basically fold like this when Lonzo went down. Obviously they did, which basically highlights to what Nico was specifying. And also it highlighted to me that this team basically needs Lonzo's identity imprint on the basketball game to basically put them in the top echelon of teams. That's what's going on.
And well, my thing is, I do want to say this. This is one thing that I've been talking about Lonzo early in the year and his abilities. He's the only guy on that team other than Alex Caruso is willing to move the ball. And a little bit of Ayo. When they touch the ball, their thought process isn't I have to shoot the ball. They either swing it, find somebody open, or make the right play. When DeRozan touches the ball, he says, I am the right play every single time. Same with Zach LaVine. You got two ball chuckers winning playing awful basketball because they're talented. But when you come play against these real talented guys, right after what do you play in the third? Oh shit. You play the Bucks. All right, let's go ahead and get the sad small violin for y'all already.
I mean, yeah, it's a bad matchup for us. But the thing,
it ain't a bad matchup. So go ahead and get 1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Here's the thing with that, Nico. Here's the thing with that, Nico. And you said some great points with that. Lonzo is the opposite polar end of what DeRozan and LaVine is. And you need that to offset what they do on the basketball court. That's what you need. When you have too much of one thing, it's not good. But when you add Lonzo, he adds that balance to the basketball team that we need. And missing him and us having him without him literally highlighted basically because Lonzo was the engine to the offense. He got to make sure everyone in his spots. He made sure Zach LaVine and DeRozan had good shots.
I'll call him a transmission.
Basically he's everything, man. We miss him dearly, and he's the most important factor in the team.
You only let that nigga shoot 10 times a game.
But that's the thing, Nico. But that's the thing, Nico. He's so important that the simple fact that we miss him, and he only shoots 10 times a game, and he's this important to the basketball team.
Well, that's why he is important. He's willing to defer to those ball hogs.
You know what? But the thing is, though, stop saying that, man. But the thing is, though, is this right here is Lonzo creates so much havoc on defense. He gets us easy points.
This is true.
Including the fact that He moves the ball offensively, and he's the best decision maker. He allows basically DeMar DeRozan, Zach LaVine, and Vucevic to go one-on-one in mismatches when we have them because he can spot them clearly. And he was doing that when he was on the team, when he was basically playing. So, I mean, it's like, we just miss him dearly, man. And, what kind of, hope, man, I hope basically, that time off in between basically like, before basically the playoff starts, which is like this, I think the 16th. I hope between that time, man, he can get back, hopefully. But I mean, it's like I'm doubtful. They're probably going to shut him down too then for the playoffs too. So I mean, it's tough sledding, man. We're gonna have to rock without him, and I don't think that basically we got enough to be able to go against the Bucks clearly. But I mean, it is what it is on that.
No, you guys have enough, but that's not having enough.
Don't lie to them.
No, Nico, they have enough because anybody can win a series. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Nico,
you know that team got Giannis, right?
Optimism.
I don't believe
that's you and DeMar. That's true.
But that's the thing.
And DeMar
Nico.
and Zach don't play defense. Yeah, you're screwed.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing, Nico. Is you can build a defense to stop Giannis. It's basically the other players that get off that hurt you. So that's the thing because you can build that. But that's the thing is like watch the Bucks in the playoffs. You can build a defense. Like for example, the Miami Heat. The Miami Heat.
Was averaging 35.
The Miami Heat basically went out and said, you know what, we're going to build this wall, and basically you can try to get your points. And while us maintaining this wall for you, every time you get the ball, we're going to make sure that nobody else on this basketball court is going to score. You can try, but everybody else not. And basically that's what they did. But basically that's what they did. They did it the first year, got successful. The next year, basically, Giannis just elevated his game to a new level. And that's what it is. I mean, you can only hope to basically to contain him. Sometimes he may have a bad night, sometimes he may not. But if he goes off, that's fine. Just don't let Drew Holiday, Chris Middleton, or any of those other players go off. Because if they go off too with him, then you in trouble.
Right. Well, the thing is, this team is talented enough to not have to rely on that anymore. At first, that was an issue because Chris Middleton was still budding. The point guard at that time was who? Eric Bledsoe. Yeah,
Bledsoe. Yeah.
Drew Holiday actually has some talent, and Brook Lopez has also changed that team too. A floor spacer, defensive player, makes the right plays. This team is going to be. Bobby Portis is playing his role to perfection. Pat Connaughton is shooting less, which is in turn making their team better. They had PJ, but they don't have him now, but they're still doing just as well without him. I would say right now, looking at the series stats, Giannis was averaging 23.5. Chris was averaging 21.5. Brooks was averaging 16. Drew was averaging 15. And that was against the Heat last year. So they know how to spread that ball around, but you guys don't have a Jimmy Butler. You don't even have anybody willing to commit like Jimmy Butler on the defensive end.
We do, Patrick Williams.
Shit. Bro, why we keep talking about him like he really done made his waves in the league?
I'm not trying to say he done made his waves in the league. I'm saying that he's a good
what's up
defender
with that?
to put on. Because he's a good defender and he has the measurables to be a great defender. So
for sure,
he is one.
People just
be sniffing Giannis jockstrap real soon.
Tough.
So and the thing and that's the thing with that though. But the point is that we can probably be able to offset that if we had Lonzo. If we had Lonzo healthy and Caruso healthy, because Caruso's still injured.
Yeah,
then basically we can probably be able to compete better.
That's true.
So let's say Patrick Williams, who you want? You want Chris or you want Giannis?
Who will be guarding Giannis?
Yeah, I mean Patrick Williams guarding Giannis. I mean that's a no-brainer. And I
so
put
Giannis average 45 for what?
Listen to this. If we had a full healthy roster, this how it goes. You have no default but to put Patrick Williams on Giannis. He's the best matchup we had to put on him. We really don't have
45
nobody
and
really.
15 incoming.
That's tough.
I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I mean, you act like the Lakers.
Your better
Everybody
answer was
that
saying
can
you
guard
can't
him.
stop Giannis. Didn't
I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you feel what I'm saying, like, I mean, you act like that's Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. Like, I mean, Rico. I mean,
people just be
Rico,
coming and
you're not
going, don't
saying
they,
nothing,
y'all?
man. You're not saying nothing, man.
I mean,
Exactly. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you're not saying. I mean, you're not
something.
saying nothing. I mean, everybody in the
They just
league
be
know that.
going.
Ask the Suns what Giannis did to them. You see what I'm
I
saying?
mean, they actually did a pretty awful idea though. They tried to have Aiden one-on-one with him all game.
Margot,
He's too
That's what I'm
fast.
saying. That's what I'm
Bulls
saying,
enough?
man. Like, I mean, you ain't saying much of nothing. So
Is
the
the
best
Bulls enough,
idea
Giannis?
is to put Patrick Williams on him.
Margot.
That's the only matchup we have.
Hey,
So
Dex, you kind of
and
low.
with that, you said what?
I
Yeah,
said,
Dex, you kind of low.
what about now?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me now?
That's a little
Yeah,
better,
I
little quick.
think
Nah, you
little
good,
better.
Margot. You got a studio mic.
Margot good. Yeah, Margot good.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
some
so,
studio
I mean-
mic, Mr. Studio Mic.
Yeah,
They just
man.
be-
So the
people just
only
be
way
coming in, popping out.
So the only way, listen, man, the only way you compete, man, is you have to put Patrick Williams on Giannis. That's a no-brainer. But we can supplement that by putting Alex on Drew Holiday and then putting Lonzo on Chris Middleton.
Right.
Because Lonzo can guard Chris Middleton. Lonzo can guard basically one through three definitely, and some
So
fours and some
who's Zach?
fives.
So who's Zach and DeMar gonna guard?
The worst offensive players on the team.
Or Bobby Portis?
No,
That's tough.
whoever's in the start. Who's the Bucks starting lineup right now? Is Drew Holiday, Chris Middleton, Giannis,
Bobby.
Brook Lopez, and who else?
Bobby.
Portis.
Don't be disrespectful.
So you got
Portis.
no, hold on, Margot. You got Brook Lopez, that's 7'2". You got Bobby Portis, that's 6'10", and you're gonna put Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan on those two individuals.
Give me just one second, man.
The Bucks are actually playing right now. They got Wesley Matthews out there, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday, Giannis, and Brooks Lopez.
No, Bobby Portis don't start, Dex. So the starting lineup for them.
He's gonna come in at some point, though.
The starting lineup, and usually when he comes in, Brook Lopez sits down. So the starting lineup for them is Drew Holiday, Matthews, Lopez, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Chris Middleton. So this is what we can do right here. If we had a full healthy roster, of course, Vucevic is going to have to guard Brook Lopez. That's no brainer.
Right.
We're going to have to put Patrick Williams on Giannis. Then if Lonzo was healthy, you put Lonzo or Chris Middleton. You put DeMar on Wesley Matthews.
That's a cop out. Though. What's Wesley Matthews going to do?
Exactly my point.
It's bullcrap.
DeMar is the worst defender. DeMar is the worst defender in the starting lineup. You put him on the worst
but you
player.
signed that worst defender to $80 million. I'm sorry. You gotta take accountability.
So who does that go on?
Chicago.
Zach's gonna have to guard Drew Holiday. And that's when basically Zach is not terrible. Zach is just sometimes just lazy. And he gets caught in a bad position.
He's terrible and he's lazy.
He's not that bad, man. He's just lazy.
No,
he's just lazy.
Is that
sometimes.
bad.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do
He's not
something.
that
in the
bad. He's
playoffs.
just lazy.
He is that
He's gonna have
bad.
to show something.
He's terrible and lazy.
So you're gonna have to put him on Drew Holiday. So that's the only way right there. So that'll be our best matches right there. Now, so the player that's gonna have to step up, of course, is Zach. He can't allow Drew to go off now. Basically, when Zach sits or DeMar sits, usually is Zach sits first, then Alex Caruso comes in, and then basically we'll put Alex Caruso on Drew.
Right.
That's how that works.
That makes sense.
Sounds like a lot of work for ass whooping.
Facts.
But the thing is though is that at least we can actually say this, about my team. At least my team is competing in the playoffs, opposed to the Lakers. So I don't want to hear that conversation.
You see how they do this,
LeBron
This
at
is what I'm
home
talking
sipping
about.
his own. He's sipping his own whiskey right now with his 2020 championship ring.
Hey,
and his three
you can
others.
sit that. hey, he can sit and he can sit there and enjoy that, from the TV in his house, in his mansion.
That's so
Bye-bye. Sit on the
disrespectful,
couch.
Murgot.
I mean,
Murgot
that's
is disrespectful.
No.
You sound like a Pelicans fan,
Your team will
Murgot.
be invited
You sound
in
like
a
a
week from
Pelicans
now.
fan.
How is it disrespectful?
Sound like a Pelicans
when he
fan.
came. No. But here's the thing: you throw it at me, but didn't Nico throw it first though? You see what I'm saying? Like you can't sit here and throw
What do
it
you
in
mean?
my face and throw it basically in my face, and then basically
We're not
don't
throwing
expect
in
me
your
to throw
face,
something.
Murgot. We're being honest with you.
No, that's also being disrespectful too. You see
No,
what I'm
it's not.
saying?
It's being honest with you. You can't
And I'm
stop
being-
being honest in the first
and I'm being-
round. It's being realistic.
Who said we could? No one said
So why are you
that.
trying to make a game plan for them to still lose?
I specified that because the question was asked.
But you still
The question was asked, Marcus. It was asked. I didn't.
But
say
I
that
think it was one of those questions.
I did.
But
hold
Murgot, it was
on.
one of
Let
those.
me finish.
I'm gonna let you finish, big dog. I'm gonna let you finish.
Let me finish. I didn't say that basically they were going to do that. I just said that this is the best chance we had if we were healthy. Clearly, we're not fully healthy. Therefore, it's not going to go that way, and we're probably going to lose in 5 games. Maybe so.
I'm not
maybe
saying
4.
that. Listen, I'm not
maybe
saying
4.
that. But I think when Nico gave you that question, it was a rhetorical question.
Somewhat, but I know he can explain it to me. So
you can't say Nico's giving a rhetorical question when it comes to the Bulls. No.
No, I really wanted to know, but of course in my
Nico,
mind I know there's
Nico,
nothing we can do.
Nico a lot of times wants to hear our perspective. Sometimes,
I'm just saying that.
Yes,
sometimes
I do
he's trolling.
genuinely want to understand.
Sometimes he's trolling. Oh, Miles Bridges!
My God.
Goodness, man.
Pause. Don't say that person's name like that. Don't do that.
I know.
That must have been amazing. I want to know what he did.
Right,
Hey,
that was a good play, but come on,
did y'all
bro.
see that dunk, though, man?
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Pause. Hella pause.
No. Oh, still, man.
No.
Like,
Nah, I mean nothing
got
get worse than I
some
can bend
explaining to
over
do.
and shut up.
I
That's
thought the
crazy.
man's last or something.
Hey, Nico,
was
you're
insane.
right, Nico. That was sus too, Nico. That was sus. I ain't gonna lie,
That was
sus.
crazy, bro.
That was crazy. Could be
yo,
a hey, y'all, but work.
that
Y'all
dunk,
could be a,
God,
hey, y'all,
man.
again,
Oh my God.
Murgot, I love you, Murgot. But as long as you're not a Pelicans fan, we cool. You know how many Pelicans fans be in my DMs after the show? I'm ready for a Pelicans fan to come in this live
listen,
today.
y'all got to give me a pass on that, man.
I'm finna get cooked tonight.
Miles ain't had to dunk on him like that, man.
It was like, did the guy flash you in a robe or something? I mean, good gracious.
Right. He's like, Miles.
Man, nah,
It must have been amazing.
You know I'm watching the game. Don't do that, y'all. Don't do that.
Hey, that was clean. That was clean, Nico. I saw what you did there. It must have been amazing. Right.
He was overly excited.
I said
like,
pause
my
though. I said pause though, man. But still,
I never seen a man.
Hey,
I
man.
never seen
Hey, watch
another
the
man
highlight,
get
man.
excited
They
for
about to
another man.
show it right now. They about to show it right
That
now.
was funny.
You gotta watch
That
the
was
highlight,
funny.
man.
Hey, listen,
Gotta watch
I ain't
the
gonna
highlight,
lie.
man.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never seen a man get hype over another man dunking the basketball. All right, I ain't never been that hype.
I mean, I used to be hyped when Lonzo used to dunk.
I never, but no,
Like
he
that.
said it like this though. He said Miles.
Yeah, for when,
No, I
back
said
in the day
Miles
when Lonzo
Bridges,
used to dunk. Come on now, especially when he caught that
he
lob
said
in New York.
He said Miles Bridges like this. Miles Bridges. He just,
I'm telling you.
But you didn't listen to the commentary after that when I said Miles Bridges that dunk. You see, you just going off of just Miles Bridges.
no. I heard you say Miles Bridges that dunk, but you was a little overly excited for that dunk, bro.
Yeah,
I can't even lie to you, big
because
bro.
he dunked on 2 people. What are you talking about?
I know he dunked on 2 people, but come on, bro. That's a little too excitement. That's a little bit too much excitement.
Man, I like basketball. He dunked on 2 people, man. Come on, man.
That's a little too much excitement. I'm joking, bro. I'm playing with you, bro. I'm joking.
I know, man.
Come on, man. Let me have my fun.
Y'all can see me in here when Clay is actually going off. Oh man, off the stream.
Now, see, y'all getting on me, but y'all ain't getting on Nico when basically he got a whole shrine of Klay Thompson. You know, in his bedroom.
Nico's weird too.
His bedroom. Hold on. And on
we
the
know
shrine,
Nico
he got,
weird.
hold on. And on the shrine, he got Listen. And on the
wish.
shrine, hold on. On the shrine, he got the
Can you
Clay
imagine when he
Thompson
goes
kicks up
Baltimore
there.
and Clay Thompson
He
scored
got the
at
Clay
35 the
Thompson
other day
shoes.
on the
He got the
37?
Clay Thompson shoes on the shrine and the picture of Clay Thompson. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, it's
Bro, it's
just
like
crazy how people. Hey, you know what's funny, y'all? It's funny how people.
I actually want a pair of those shoes though.
Hey, you know what's funny, y'all? It's funny how people can make so much excuses for other people. Like nobody
I
takes
do it
account.
for
Like
Lonzo
the
every day.
accountability is just not there. Like I could just say, oh, I could call LeBron James a 1, and my other Lakers fans cannot hold me accountable.
So what do
Like
you mean by
Nico,
1?
like Nico, how would you feel if a Lakers fan come out of nowhere and call LeBron James a 2?
Like a shooting guard or something? Or are you talking
No,
about
like 2-star
importance on
player,
the team?
like 2-star player, because he's not there.
Are you saying he a Robin?
Basically, like a Robin. Like he's a 2-star player. A 2-star is like trash because he's never
I mean,
there.
realistically, you can't say that about LeBron though. He's the greatest phenomenon we've ever seen.
And he's wearing your jersey, so you'll never disrespect him like that, right?
Nah, I shit on LeBron. I mean,
I mean,
if he
listen,
playing
I
like
shit on
poop,
Randall. I shit on RJ too. I shit on the whole team. They're trash. But that's not the point.
yeah. Hey, look, I have something called honesty is the best policy,
Facts.
and I can keep it real. The Lakers have been hot garbage, but I can't
You're
fault
right.
LeBron with this because he came out
He'll
there and played
never be a
pretty
politician
hard every night.
or a lawyer.
What you said?
Yeah, I can't be a lawyer unless I'm defending somebody I know is innocent.
Right. Like I can't defend Pelicans fans and saying they've been consistently good for their whole franchise. I can't do that. I go to
How
prison
can you
for
stay composed
tampering.
while lying? How is that possible?
What you said?
I'm not very good at that. I don't know how people can stay composed while lying.
Right. Like niggas can just call people twos. People can get their feelings over us talking about their play, but get upset. But we can't get upset when they talk about ours. Just like
Oh, specific to
inconsistencies.
Chuck Morris, he's a phenom and a phenomenon. That's the beauty of LeBron James.
Right. He's a no. He's a phenomenon. Don't disrespect him. He's not a
He get
phenom.
both.
He's a
Everything and
phenomenon.
more.
He's a
LeBron
unicorn
James,
as far as I'm concerned.
he 6'9", 270, running the 4.4s up and down the court.
That's crazy. It's never been done.
Dribbling the basketball. Not off ball, dribbling. People better look at some of these LeBron James fast break scores.
y'all. Lonzo Ball. Hey, y'all. People say Lonzo Ball's a 5-star role player.
No, but right now he is.
A 5-star role player?
Yes, on his team.
I respectfully disagree.
Nico.
No, on this team he is. Because they don't respect his abilities.
5-star role player? Nico.
Yes. On this team, then this is why they'll never win. Because they don't look at him as who he is. Like right now, the way that Lamelo Ball is forcing his teammates to see him because of his abilities. The unfortunate thing is Lonzo don't play with ego. And respectfully, Lamelo has a very casual, respectable ego to him.
No, he doesn't. Lamelo's I love Melo to death, but Lamelo got an ego. He got an ego like, I'm the best player on the court. Y'all can come see me.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the way he go about it is it's not disrespectful, man.
Right. It's like a humble
in a confidence
ego.
way. Yes,
right. It's like a
that's
humble confidence ego.
But you're not gonna hear Lonzo Ball ramming that down everybody's throat, even if he believe it. So his teammates, of course, they don't have that tug of war with him. He allowed DeMar DeRozan to think he's the best, and Zach to think he's the best. Even though Lonzo knows he's better than them.
Zion.
And that's why you need Alonzo Ball. Because he's the guy that, even though he has the ability and talents, he's willing to sacrifice his greatness for the average shit that other people do.
And that's a problem. It's not fair.
It is a problem in a bad way because we live in a world where people will die doing the wrong thing.
Listen, where people will call you trash because of that reason alone.
Well, yeah. I guess if you look into just the common mind, but what I'm saying is like some people know that they sink in the ship and they're continuing to go on course with the ship sinking. They're not looking for real solutions. Like DeMar DeRozan knows that his play style isn't championship basketball, but he's not going to change shit about it.
Oh man.
Same with Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is willing to change into whatever shape you ask him to be.
Facts.
And that's why I love his play style.
I like Lonzo's play style too. And let's be real. He's not a role player. He's not a role player. Because niggas like Sky think this nigga's just a role player who can sell tickets. That is atrocious. You're not going to do.
But he is right now for this team. Lonzo Ball, the player himself.
But that's not by Lonzo's fault. That's the team. That's the organization.
Exactly, and that's why they're an average team, average to shitty team.
And listen, and the Pelicans. See, the problem was with the Pelicans, right? And the problem with the Pelicans was Lonzo was starting to show out like he was really the number one option, right?
Yeah.
But the Pelicans fans, after a couple inconsistent games, right, said, "Oh, he's not really good that way." Who's better than him? Devontae Graham? Stop it.
I mean, look, put it like this. Look, no. We have to keep it real. The same way that Kevin Love came from being an all-star and a super player to be a role player for the Cavaliers is what Lonzo Ball is doing right now.
You're right, but Kevin Love, so you're saying that
go ahead and
sit on his role player to win championships?
No, because they're not gonna win with the two niggas that they got as the superstars. Look, Kevin Love became a role player to LeBron James.
And they won.
Lonzo ain't playing with no goddamn LeBron.
They want a ring, so don't even use Kevin Love as an example.
We use him as an example because that's what Lonzo is going through right now. He sacrificed. All right, we can use Klay Thompson. We already know Klay Thompson was the 2 in Golden State and was willing to go off every other night. Right. Kevin Durant came in. He said, "Shit, you're gonna have to get your buckets where you get them."
I mean,
and he did exactly that.
But guess what, though? Klay won a ring off of it.
Exactly, because he sacrificed to Kevin Durant.
Exactly.
Now,
and Kevin Durant is a superstar. Why should Lonzo have to sacrifice for 2 superstars that are dookie on defense? That ain't fair.
It's not fair, but that's why I said that. Now you're bringing it back to what I said. The ship is sinking. They're watching.
Then I agree with you then.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a role player because the organization and the players believe he's a role player. He's not a role player because we think he's a role player.
The players don't think he's a role player. Matter of fact,
the fans think he's a role player.
No, he does not. DeMar DeRozan never.
Nico, I agree with you. It's the fans and the organization that thinks he's a role player, not a number one option.
The players don't.
It's not the players.
DeMar DeRozan came out and said that they don't have, because everyone came at him talking they have a big 3. He even came out and said we don't have a big 3. We have a big 4 with Lonzo.
That's him being nice.
If y'all only get Lonzo to sell tickets,
that's not him being nice. DeMar
DeRozan is so dumb.
DeMar DeRozan.
If he thought he had a big 4, he'd pass more.
Nico, DeMar DeRozan is
right.
a very.
If Lonzo thought there was a big 4, if Lonzo really thought there was a big 4, or the organization and fans thought there was a big 4, then they would give Lonzo the ball more.
And allow him to create.
And allow him to cook.
It's not necessarily basically the players. It's 2 things. It's Lonzo. Sometimes basically he doesn't. Sometimes basically he wants them to do that. And number 2 is Billy Donovan's
I don't think it's because he wants to. I think it's because he's playing with the talent he's dealt with.
I know what he's saying. Lonzo does swing the ball.
Lonzo swings the ball. Lonzo can take his own shot and get his own bucket anytime he wants to on the basketball court. He just sometimes doesn't do it sometimes. So that's just on Lonzo and basically what the team is making.
Okay.
Sometimes he feels the need. Sometimes he feels the need that he doesn't have to do that. He just has to get better at finding a balance. He just has to get better at a balance of doing that. DeMar, Zach, and all the players came out and said he want him to shoot more. It's up to Lonzo to want to do that, and it's up.
But that's not fair
to Billy Donovan.
I don't think that's fair for you to expect Lonzo to do that, and he got to turn around to help. He has to turn around and have to make his own shot. He got to pass the ball. He got to be the facilitator. He got to be the best defense on the team because nobody's playing defense. He got to do everything.
But here's the thing right here, though. You supplement that by putting DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine on the worst offensive players so that he doesn't have to. This is why basically when the rotations come and Alex Caruso comes into the game. No, listen to me. Because if you pay attention to the games, Billy Donovan does this. DeMar DeRozan as Zach LaVine sits. Alex Caruso comes in. Then basically, what do you see? You see Lonzo roaming everywhere on the basketball court getting steals. That's because even when basically Zach LaVine and DeMar is in the game, Lonzo still does that. Because one, he has the most IQ in the basketball team. Two, he actually trusts them. He actually trusts them to be able to hold their man. And number three, Lonzo is so daggone smart that as soon as the player turns his head, he's already double teaming somebody.
Nico,
that's
please.
the point. That's the point is that Lonzo is just that good of a defender on the team. It's ridiculous how good he is. But the point is that when Alex Caruso comes in the game, it makes things easier because Alex Caruso guards the best guard defender, whereas Lonzo picks up the forward, and then basically Lonzo usually cheats off the forward and roam around, while DeMar DeRozan or LaVine, whichever one's in the game, plays the worst offensive player. That's usually how they do it. Many teams do this. They do this with Devin Booker. They do this with Steph Curry. You can ask Nico. The point is
becoming long-winded.
The point is this right here is that sometimes some of your best players don't play the best defense, but you have other players that make up for it. That's what it's called being a team.
But guess what? That's terrible. And you know why I said it's terrible? You know why I said that's terrible? Because Curry plays better defense against LeBron, they win that series.
So is Steph Curry terrible?
Steph Curry's a good point guard, but he's terrible at defense.
Exactly my point. Devin Booker's a good offensive player. He's terrible on defense. You can go through the list.
Hey, I'm glad you asked if Steph was terrible. He is.
John Morant. John Morant is a good offensive player. He's terrible on defense.
Hey, shout out to Theo in the chat.
I wouldn't say terrible. John can actually defend.
John Morant is not that good on defense. He don't want to. So then you look at Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson didn't play defense on that team. But guess what? They surrounded him with players that did. They surrounded him with players that did.
So he still couldn't win a ring from it. Because you still need in the playoffs, you still need your all-star to play defense. And you got to play good enough to hold
I'm going to pull up on Raven 2K and whoop his ass.
But this is the point, though. Was that they put Allen Iverson on the worst offensive player so he can cheat and just go around and get steals and get into the passing lane. That's what they do.
I'm not hyping them up. I'm just speaking the truth.
Steph Curry gets the same thing.
It's like every single team he goes to.
Steph in the finals?
Zoe always takes the blame for the team's problems and inconsistencies, and we got to stop doing that.
I mean, I'm a Bulls fan. I never came out and said that Zoe was the problem. The problem is that we have a stagnant offense. There's too much one-on-one.
Of course.
But the thing is, though, is that's when Lonzo comes in. He's the missing component. We miss him and everything like I said, he is our identity on the basketball court. Look at the offense now. We're not running back and forth. We're not moving the basketball. We're not playing tenacious defense.
Exactly.
That's because Lonzo Ball is missing.
But guess what? I will say this about you Bulls fans. Because you actually give Lonzo credit to know that he's an impact when he's gone.
See, but that's the thing right there. I'm a Lonzo fan and I'm a Bulls fan, and I appreciate what he does to the basketball team. So you get basically some other teams such as, can't really say the Lakers because he necessarily didn't really allow him to blossom on the Lakers. And the same thing with the Pelicans. I think they didn't allow him to blossom. And I think that with the Pelicans, he just ran into a situation where it was just basically, bad for him because he was at a place that he didn't want to be there in the first place. I don't think he really
never wanted to be there.
So
he never wanted to be in the Pelicans. He was traded to be towards the Pelicans.
I mean, at that time period, I mean, technically it worked out in a way, but in the future,
it worked out for everybody. It worked out for everybody in the end. But if you want to be honest, right? we live in a league now where the stats are more important than winning.
Well, that's to
Because
us
there's
as the fan.
players
But
out
that's to
there that puts up more stats than Lonzo. They're gonna say that Lonzo is worse, even though Lonzo leads to wins.
well, that's when. But the thing is though is that I mean, you have to realize that we live in a social media era though that
All right, then.
everything. I mean, but that's the thing is like we live in a social media area where people basically would rather see points and highlights opposed to actually winning basketball, and that's just the reality of that.
And it's
Look at
sad.
De'Aaron Fox. Look at De'Aaron Fox and Lonzo. Lonzo
Lonzo
is
Ball
in
is
a
clearly the better player. It's not
Lonzo
even
is
close.
winning. Lonzo, Demar. I mean not Demar, but what's his name? De'Aaron Fox is putting up numbers on a horrible team
And they think that's
because
good, which is not leading to
and
wins.
exactly. But basically what basically is taught in basketball now. Put up points even if you don't win.
Because I hate to say
And
this,
that's the
Zach
point.
LaVine and DeMar DeRozan are losers because they couldn't prove it in the playoffs. So I don't even know why Chicago even spent the $80 million signing DeMar DeRozan.
Shit, Zach LaVine couldn't even get to the playoffs.
The nigga can barely even win 30
but
games.
Zach LaVine never played on a team that's been as good as this one that he's played on.
One could say that.
Nico.
Not one can say that. That's already been proven.
That man had Karl Anthony Towns.
But Karl Anthony Towns is not the Karl Anthony Towns that he is now. Including the fact that they were young,
This is what I hate.
He's probably averaging the same amount of points.
Including the fact they were a young team. They were like 20 years old.
You know what's funny?
You can't expect 20-year-olds to come in the league against grown men and start competing and say, yeah, we're gonna go for a ring. That's not how that works.
Zach LaVine is 8 years pro.
But listen, Zach LaVine.
But when Zach LaVine,
thank you.
But when Zach LaVine came into the league, he was like 20 years old. You can expect a 20-year-old to come in and know how to win.
But why
at the highest level?
But
like
Margot and Nico, you see how he is literally he's telling us, oh well, Zach didn't have enough pieces. You expect a 20-year-old, you know what I'm saying, Nico, to do all these things. But when people do that for Lonzo and we tell people the same thing, they don't want to listen.
I mean, but that's them. They don't want to listen. That's because a lot of them that's because a lot of them are not competent. But you have to look at context with some things. It's like, for example, why hasn't Alonzo been able to blossom? It's because of bad coaching and injuries. That's it.
Injuries, I agree with you. It's not bad injuries. You can't control injuries though. Any player in the NBA get injured consistently.
He had bad coaching. The players that from coaching that didn't know how to utilize them, and injuries that basically just freak accident that just happened.
Listen,
sometimes you can't control that. But that's
the beginning of Curry's career was riddled with injuries. You can't sit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. And the thing is, like Lonzo is what? Lonzo's only 24 years old. He still has another 10 years ahead of him. Literally. So, and that's the thing. And that's the thing with Zach LaVine.
But now it's like, what are you coming for me? It's what are you doing for me now lately? And the people that are doing things for them now lately aren't winning.
Well, the thing is, though, I mean, at least they get an opportunity to go into the playoffs to learn. I think this is just going to be a learn. Basically, to be honest with you, no one knew that basically we were going to come into this season to be a 6 seed. Absolutely. I mean, everyone expected basically the DeMar DeRozan signing.
And I hope you understand Mark, I hope you understand my take and just know it's not emotional. But I'm saying you know what I'm saying? I'm coming from a place of accountability. If you're gonna make all these not excuses, but if you're gonna give all these, if you're gonna be able to look in between the bull crap with your favorite players, you heard me? Yeah, you can't come up here and call us haters when we're simply telling you this also what comes with the game.
I didn't necessarily say that this is.
I'm not saying you saying that. I'm just hoping that you understand my point.
I understand your point that you're talking about. Basically, all-star players need to step up and play defense. I get that, as they should, as they should, as they
And
should.
they
There's no
shouldn't be
excuse for that.
blaming. And
As
the
they
fourth
should.
option,
They are
as y'all
they are
say,
bad
shouldn't be getting blamed for
as
it.
they should. They are as they should, and they are bad defenders. You should see some Bulls channels. They talk about this stuff. Look at Bulls channels. Basically, I don't want to give the shout out to them basically because it's Flight's channel, but there's Bulls channels that
I
go
know
out and come out and
those
say,
Bulls channels you're talking about.
Shut up,
yeah, they
my
come,
God.
yeah, they come out and they say this. They come out
Right.
and say this. This is not something new.
And
They
what
come out
makes
and
this
say
worse
they call their team out. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And what makes it worse is it's teams like the Pelicans who, and I'm not trying to bring them up, but I have to bring them up because these are the people. This is part of Lonzo's grill. He was on the Pelicans, right? So I have to bring up the Pelicans if we're talking about Lonzo. You know what I'm saying? The Pelicans. The problem with the Pelicans is, and the problem with the organization is, over there, is that they can't take accountability. They're still blaming Lonzo for their record. And that's a problem, Murgot. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem.
But this dude got springs in his legs. But yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, and I see where you're going with that, and
And you know what I'm saying? And you can say all you want. I never heard Zion and Tadio. You never heard Zion, Brandon, Ingram, De'Aaron Fox complain about Luke and Gentry because they're always getting the ball in their hand and they're getting their buckets. And in this league, like we just made the point, the buckets matter more than winning. Am I lying, Murgot? All them people that Dio just named have not won or done nothing. All they have done is put up numbers in this league, but that hasn't led to winning. Am I right, Murgot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Is there anything I'm saying that's coming off as being emotional hater that don't know basketball?
No, I mean, no, they are professional losers. I mean,
They are professional bucket getting losers.
Let's go. Hey,
and I'm only keeping the same energy, Murgot, because guess what? They'll say the same thing about Lamelo, no matter what his resume is.
Man, why this man Kyle Jones on the bench looking like a mascot?
Man, they'll say the same. Am I lying, Murgot? They'll say the same thing about Melo.
Good thought, though, Melo. Good thought, though, Melo.
And the problem with and that's why I say shout outs to Flight and shout out to this panel and shout outs to this channel because y'all bring the accountability to other teams. Because let's be real, the fact that the Pelicans sat there and sat on this panel and said that Lonzo Ball is not an impact, and the Chicago Bulls fans are telling you to your face that's how good of a player he is, and you're still downgrading him. You know what I'm saying, Murgot? Because your organization didn't build pieces around him to succeed. Right?
Yeah.
They get mad at the Lonzo fans over here, right, Murgot? Because they think we make Lonzo Ball excuses. Right?
Yeah.
But they get mad at us when we tell them the truth about their players. And last night, Murgot, Jessica literally got mad at me because I said, if you're going so hard on Lonzo, you get mad about us going hard on Zion, Murgot. Did you watch the stream last night?
I didn't get a chance to. I wasn't able to get on the
stream.
stream.
Man, you gotta watch that.
But
replay.
that's the thing with a lot of people. They don't want to. Here's the thing. It's easy to put in the blame on someone else, but as soon as
instead of taking accountability.
As soon as basically it's pointed towards you, where you have to take accountability for your actions, then basically it's the issue. Because I mean, the whole Zion, because the whole Zion thing, to be honest with you, even though it seems like they're on good footing, it's still an issue. I mean, it's his third. Technically, it's supposed to be his third year, and he hasn't played basketball. He only played like at the most.
He's played 2 years.
No, he hasn't played 2 years. He's only played like at the most 80 games in his career.
That's still he's played a whole
in 3 years. No,
in
he
3
hasn't played
years.
it. He hasn't played. He hasn't played. He didn't play a whole little last year.
Well,
He was
man.
out after. He was out after what, like 55, 60 games.
Well, Murgot is now Murgot. Is that him? Is that him making the logical decision to say that he's injured so he can leave? Because a lot of players are doing that now.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the logical thing for him to say that, he's just injured to leave. Or
But
he's getting big
I
on
don't know.
purpose.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
put no
personally don't know.
speculation out there because
I personally don't know. I personally
right.
don't know.
But to Theo, hold on, because Theo is in the chat. Theo, you asked
Oh,
me. Theo said, talk about
all
how
right, all
Lonzo
right.
Ball cost the Pelicans the
Charlotte
play-in
Hornets.
game.
Charlotte Hornets is cooking tonight. All right, all
Right?
right. But I mean, they playing. But I mean, they playing the Magic. So
Theo, you're talking about. Let's talk about Lonzo
Shut down.
Ball's
oh,
inconsistencies.
listen,
But let's
listen,
talk
man.
about the
Flight,
other
man. They
Pelicans
killing them
players'
tonight, man.
inconsistencies.
It's facts. They started with a
Like
mud hole in the
I hate it. I hate it when this happens. When we have a Lonzo Ball discussion, they say, "Oh, Lonzo Ball cost the Pelicans the playing game." Why is it 1 minute you say this player don't got impact, but get mad at him when that player don't show up or is inconsistent, right, Murgod?
Mm-hmm.
You can't have both. It's either you believe him and you believe he's an impact, or you believe he's not an impact and he's just doing what he's always done, right? But you can't be selective politicking. You can't do both, right? Murgod, why is
Mm-hmm.
Lonzo still getting the blame for that Pelicans playing game and there's other players on the court? And I'm not saying he didn't play horribly. He played horrible in that game. But Zion put up his numbers like Zion does, but the defense wasn't there. The defense is a team thing. Is it not, Murgod?
I agree.
And you can say the Pelicans play consistent in the bubble. How can they play consistent if they didn't make it in the bubble? How can they play consistent if they didn't reach their goal in the end? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I say this, Murgod. It might sound like a Lonzo Ball
low
fan.
Bootsy out the game.
I know. I saw him on the TV. Does that make me a biased Lonzo Ball fan? Or is that me being an actual person of the game that knows the sport of basketball?
I mean, that just makes you a person that just loves basketball, knows the sport, man. Especially when
And knows my sport. I'm not like
especially
we're
when
not
you're
like these
unbiased.
fair weather fans up here who only want to sit here and hate and literally. Can I say the truth? And can nobody be mad at me?
Lamelo Ball with 14 points, 5 assists, 3 rebounds, 2 steals.
And the Pelicans don't want to admit this, right? So I'm gonna say it, Murgod. No matter how many games you win, right, Murgod?
I'm listening.
If all the people on your team are like the NBA label them as, they're basically regular season superstars and who've never been to the playoffs before, so they're not going to be able to tell you. You know what I'm saying? Who's not going to be able to, you know what I'm saying? If you're not playoff experience, then you don't need to be having this discussion because everybody on that Pelicans team, respectfully, is what you call them? They're overhyped losers. Zion is an overhyped loser. B.I. is an overhyped loser. CJ McCollum is an offensive overhyped who can't play defense loser. This is the facts.
Straight going in on the Pelicans, though.
What you said?
Yeah, you going in on the Pelicans.
Because that's a part of Lonzo Ball's career. I'm keeping context of Lonzo Ball's career. You heard me, Nico? These Pelican
they
fans
didn't
will
have
sit here and
CJ
have
when
a
Lonzo
full...
was there.
Huh?
They didn't have CJ McCollum when Lonzo was there.
Right.
Sounded kind of evil with those takes.
But listen, I put in that take to say this. I answered Dio's question. Right. Theo can say Lonzo Ball is a loser in the NBA because okay, and your favorite team, your favorite player is a loser too because he hasn't proven it yet.
Marquez,
So what are we doing here?
you sound like a real hater.
I sound like a hater, Jessica.
You really
Nico, I sound like a hater.
Yes, because you said please.
Murdoch, have I not been speaking facts this whole time?
To be honest with you,
You got Sky in the chat telling lies.
I just jumped on the panel because I've been watching my game, and I ain't gonna stay on here long and play with you tonight, okay? But Marquez,
nobody's finna play. I'm just gonna hit you with these facts and move on.
No, you're not even saying points. All you are saying is your feelings. That's all you do is talk about.
But Jessica, last night you literally got upset with the whole panel about you going off on somebody. Half of your opinions is in your feelings. What are you talking about, Jessica? Half your opinions is feelings.
I'm not going to do this
one at a time. One at a time.
I'm not going to do this.
Okay, let her go ahead. Go ahead.
Again, to today, I'm having a good day. My team look good. I'm happy. I'm not going to do this with you. But all I'm going to say is everything that I just heard when I just jumped back on the on Flight Sports TV.
Okay.
While we're on a commercial break from my game.
All right.
Nothing but opinions from Marquez. And all I ever hear you've been talking about the Pelicans all day long.
I have. I've made jokes on you Pelicans, but I've actually been debating on the topic.
So bad.
I do have to ask Marquez. You know, why are you so hung up on the Pelicans? I mean, there's how many teams in the league? 30, 32 teams in the league. Why is the Pelicans that important?
This is for any other team. When I made this debate today, when I'm talking to you, it's literally this literally can go for any other team.
I didn't even understand nothing that you had said. All I heard was B.I. suck, CJ suck, Zion.
I said B.I. I said that's not what I said. I said B.I. Zion and CJ McCollum are losers.
That's all I heard. And how
are losers?
Okay.
CJ McCollum's not a loser.
Right. Because how many times has he been to the playoffs?
But has he won?
It doesn't matter. So who? Okay.
It does matter because it's people like you that would literally flip it and make it say that Lonzo's a loser in the league. So we can't have that same energy.
Hold on, Marquez,
because it's not people like me. You want it to be me, but it's not, sweetheart.
It's people in general going against Lonzo Ball for the same shit.
About Zoe until you bring it up. I don't care about Zoe because he does not play for my team. No disrespect to Zoe. I would say this about any player.
So why are you coming on having this conversation?
Why am I talking about what? I came on here and I only come on the panel when I hear you and anybody else say false narratives about my
This is not false narratives.
When you say they're losers, that sounds like an opinion. Now,
that's the truth.
No, that's an opinion.
What has McCollum done?
I can sit up here and say that
what has McCollum done?
Winner.
Name me one championship ring that McCollum has earned.
When you come to me and you really like
those
are opinions.
For sure.
Sweetheart,
that's an opinion. Jessica. So
they're
Jessica.
a loser for what? A loser. Loser what? Loser. They're a loser what?
They're a loser because they haven't gotten the ring. Everybody's losers at the end of the year because only one team wins the championship.
Okay, but
Marquez,
why are we debating this?
The difference between
time
me
out.
and you is
Hold
I
on.
didn't expect my team to win no ring this year. So we're not no losers.
Man, you talking about a New York Knicks fan who's been losing the last 20 years. I know this like to lose.
Marquez. So hold on.
So what are we talking about here?
So hold on.
Go ahead, Murdoch. What's up?
Hold on. Let's bring it back in context here.
My team was gonna win.
Let's bring it back in context.
A ring this year.
So let's bring it back. Let's bring it back in context. This real quick.
Yes.
This is the difference. This is the difference between a loser and a winner. If you actually made the playoffs and actually competed for something, you're technically a winner in the NBA. You may have won a ring, but you're a winner in the ring. You at least won some games. You at least had a winning season. That's technically where you compete for winning.
Okay.
When you had a bad season, that's technically when you're competing for losing. Brandon Ingram has not had a winning season since he's been in the NBA.
Okay.
Lonzo Ball has
Zoe-
not ever.
And
guess
just
Lonzo
like
Ball
okay,
has not
okay.
had. Lonzo Ball has not
and
ever had a
Zoe
winning
don't got
season
no
since he's
ring
been.
either, so he's a loser.
So that's what I'm saying, Jessica. I just
That's
said that. I said
fine.
Zoe has not
understand
had a
that.
winning
But
season
my
in the
only
NBA
issue
and other
is
players.
why Marquez always
I mean, that's not
talking
true.
about the
Winning season
Pelicans.
this year.
Exactly.
We're
Nico,
talking.
we're
I
going to
mean,
leave it alone.
besides this year, we were talking
No,
about
no, no,
previous
no,
year.
no, no. That's
But this year right here, yeah.
no. That's what we're not gonna do. No, we're not gonna do that
Previous years,
selective
yes,
politicking
but
tonight.
this year right here, yeah, Lonzo's had a winning season, yeah.
Which makes him what,
But
Nico,
you
by
just
your definition? Hold on. Which makes him what, Nico, by your definition? A
Nah,
winner,
let's keep
correct?
it unbiased.
And you
Let's
know
keep it
what?
This is his
unbiased.
first
But you know
season.
what? That's okay. I understand all that. That's okay. That's okay.
And this is me, and
But I
Nico, this
still
is
feel
me
like
keeping it
that's your opinion.
unbiased
I
though.
still feel like that can be an opinion because I can sit here all day long and say
That can be
B.I.
an
is a
opinion.
winner.
Okay, for sure.
And that's my opinion. Only thing that I have to say is that Marquez, it just talks everything out his mouth is Pelican this, Pelican that. Pelican fans think they champions and they got their chest pumped out, blah, 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 blah. Like, dang, bro. Worry about
It's
the
the
Knicks
truth.
or the Bulls or whoever you go for, because I don't even know really what you a real fan of. The Lakers, the Knicks, the Bulls,
I'm actually a fan of the Knicks.
Hornets,
And it's funny,
whatever
and it's
is.
funny coming
Just
from a
worry
fair weather
about
fan.
them, because I don't
But I'm
sit up
actually a
here
Knicks
and I
fan.
don't
I've
talk
been
about Zoe.
prying up my Knicks the whole
Asked me
season.
a question about Zoe. I gave my little opinion, but other than that, I don't wake up thinking about Zoe or the Bulls because they can't do nothing.
But that's not my problem with the situation. This is not coming after you,
do got a
Jessica,
problem.
or
You
coming
do got a
after
serious
them.
problem with the
I'm going to repeat this, Nico.
And
I'm going to repeat
like
this to the panel again.
But I gotta
Jessica,
go. My game.
listen.
I gotta go.
Youngest player
Skyler,
in NBA
listen.
You can
Because I'm not going to repeat myself again tonight.
I'm telling them stay on, dog. I'm gonna entertain
For
you.
sure, I'm not going to repeat
Yeah,
myself
he
again
got
tonight.
Soon as the game
This
go
is
off,
entertaining. I'm not going to
entertain
keep
you.
repeating myself. I'm going to say it again while
Oh,
Skyler's
you've
on the
been doing
panel.
that the whole scream anyway. Just keep
Sky got
Really,
time to
Skyler?
entertain.
Really, Skyler? You the same dumbass nigga last night
Yo,
that
Sky,
called
you
your own
stupid.
player too. What is you talking about?
Wait till the game over, and I'm gonna
You call this nigga a 5-star role player. Do you really know basketball for real?
You got to explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
Don't worry about
Because it's because of you. No, Skyler, because it's because of you.
We're going to
The
need a
reason
full
why.
explanation after the game.
And Jessica ain't here to defend yourself. So come up to this panel and step up.
He said, be cool.
She ain't here to
be
defend
cool.
yourself, bruh. Your safety blanket is gone. So what's up?
who my safety blanket is.
Nico, Murgod, Flight. I think we all know who safety blanket is.
Oh, who?
Right.
Jessica?
Jessica is clearly the safety blanket.
Finish talking.
She
to
always
yourself.
defends him, even though he's wrong.
Finish talking to yourself, and as soon as the game over, I'm gonna come entertain you.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
All right.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. He's not here to debate me for real.
But I ain't gonna front. CJ McCollum and changed their team.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
believe
fine.
it.
That is fine. But you can't do, but I'm saying this, Murgod and Nico, they're being biased.
Ooh, all right, let's go.
Right,
let's
Nico?
go. Let's go.
Nico, was I being biased?
Man, the Magic is just.
I mean,
a bad
just whooping
team.
on the Pelicans,
God.
sure, but this is what I do to the Bulls. So of
Exactly.
course they're gonna come defend themselves.
And this is what the
Their team,
Pelicans
just like all
do to the Bulls
fans do.
every single time they lose.
So I mean, what
Well,
about?
damn.
What about the Bulls? We
So
already
what's the
had this
point?
conversation.
Oh, what I'm saying is the way he going to the Pelicans is how I typically go with the Bulls. But it's a little different though, because it's not a lot of Pelican fans on the earth just spewing, nonsense. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of Bulls
I'm
fans
only
on earth
listening to
spewing nonsense.
I'm only listen.
I mean,
Listen, the
I
Pelicans
don't
fans,
think you
listen.
really hear Bulls fans coming out and saying all that now. I mean, we had
Right,
a
well,
pretty
you
bad
have to.
stretch.
You have to get humbled.
Yeah, you get
I mean, but that's the thing. But that's the thing. Is like when you first come into the season, you're playing good. Of course, you're going to have higher expectations for your team. But now that you actually see your
Murgod,
team
not to interrupt
for the
you,
reality,
Murgod, hold on. Just give me a
what it
minute.
is. I mean, it's
Murgod.
what it is, man.
Murgod, give me a minute. Lonzo Ball has never been on a team with a 500 record, but he calls every other player losers. Lonzo Ball's played with LeBron, Zion, B.I., right? Randall, right? Kuzma, right? Levine, right? And DeMar, right? LeBron's the only one on that list that's actually won a ring. Who's had multiple winning seasons.
Oh, damn. FYF, you climbing? Damn, I thought
are you
we was
talking
friends. FYF, I go fire up the
Caruso
grill.
got
I
that
still
ring,
got some
though.
more charcoal in there. So I'm
But
telling you,
Caruso's
the grill
not
will
on this
get
list.
fired up. It's charcoal, not propane.
And do
Yeah,
you
that's a
notice?
blocking foul. He's in a circle.
And guess what, guys? Do you notice? And do you guys
He's in
notice?
a
Right?
circle, dog.
And hey, you know what, Nico? You think it's funny, right? But do you guys notice how everybody on this list is ball dominant? And the only one successful that's been ball dominant, it has been LeBron. Y'all think about this list that Lonzo Ball has been
Dude,
on
you
the
were
team
in the
with.
whole circle, man.
And
Come
Theon.
on, Montrez.
And Theon. And you're saying that Lonzo Ball has never been on a winning team with a 500 record? Right? But why is there also, you're calling them losers? I'm using you guys' logic against you. Now it doesn't make sense, right? Right, Nico? Now I'm being emotional. Now I don't understand the game. Because I'm simply using your logic against you.
I mean, they just be talking shit.
Niggas be talking shit all day long and putting out their opinions, but Jessica can go on this panel and say, "Oh, all you spitting is an opinion."
Well, the thing
Ain't
is,
this a debate channel?
look, the only thing that keeps them,
Shout out to F
what
by
helps
Why,
them
but
out.
Fly, am I wrong? Is this not a debate channel?
I mean,
Yeah, but
it's whatever the hell we want it to be.
And let's
But
be
the
real,
thing is-
Flight. Let's be real, Flight. Flight be bringing people on. Like, let's be real. Right, the truth. Even though he's phonics, he be having some takes that be blasphemous. Sky be having takes that's blasphemous. But that's an opinion. So when I say my opinion, now I'm being a hater. For sure.
Nah, but see, the thing is, the Pelicans are in rare space right now. They have not made the playoffs in a while, and they're on
What that's
pace
supposed
to
to mean?
potentially make the playoffs.
What's that supposed to mean?
So they're happy. So of course they're going to defend themselves and call you a hater.
But okay. And guess what? And every single time a Pelican fans come in here and pump out their chest again and disrespect Lonzo as if he hasn't done something for their team, then guess what?
Look, put it like this: you'll be able to look. Just give it some time, and in 3 weeks they'll be right at home.
Because I'm not being a hater.
Humble.
Murgot, I was actually bringing up facts and points.
Hey, once they lose these play-in games, they'll be right back where they
It's
started.
funny. Hey, Nico, see, I debate Nico with passion. But just because I debate Nico with passion, it don't mean I'm not bringing y'all with facts. The man is a very impactful player. And I hate to say this, Nico, but I gotta stop. I think this is my fault as a debater. You know what I'm saying, Nico? Because I gotta stop letting casuals who only watch their favorite players debate me.
I mean, all you have to do is go to NBA.com or basketballreference.com and pull up their record on what they did. If they ended up with more losses than wins, I'm sorry, you're a loser. That just is what it is.
They're a loser. And it's not and Murgot, you brought the definition of winners and losers, right? You remember back in the old school,
because the thing,
right? You remember back in the old school days.
You're technically right. Because in a sense, you're technically right. You know,
because
and not to cut you
your
off.
definition, Murgot, not to cut you off, Murgot, but your definition of a winner or loser is truthfully everybody's technically losers if you haven't won a ring.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Is in a technical sense, everyone's a loser
if y'all want to be
win the
technical,
championship.
if Lonzo a loser,
but we're going. But if you, but
everybody's a loser other than the person who wins.
But in a sense, I was going by was basically that, you know, did you at least have a winning season this year? At least did that, and a lot of teams can't
and
say that.
Lonzo had a winning season this year before he went out. So why are people who come and why do people who come on the panel? I spit out takes using my feelings, not bringing no facts or stats. But then when I bring up the stats, you guys say, make this make sense, Murgot, right, Nico? When I bring up the stats, they're going to find something to say about it. When I bring up the feeling and the facts, they're going to find something to say about it.
I mean, but Lonzo's entire career has been spent not making the playoffs.
Right. And so is other unproven players like De'Aaron Fox and Zion and Bi. Right?
But that's why we can't blanket things, because we can see what their impact to the game is. Lonzo Ball is a player that, if given the chance, will create wins for you, whether it be because of his IQ, passing, defense, or scoring. He'll give you a winning play on every facet of basketball. Most players do not.
Hey, hold on. I just want to know, Murguy and panel, when have I ever never come up on this panel and spoken facts?
You might be watching the Hornets.
Right, Nico? And I say that. Because guess what, Nico? If I do get the facts, how I've been given the facts, they're still gonna say I'm wrong. So what's the point?
Well, I mean, that's
right,
just
Nico?
part of
You
it.
can't please everybody. Y'all can say I'm in my feelings. I don't bring up facts. Then screw you.
The Bulls fans been calling me a hater all season just for me to be writing in. So that's what I live for.
So guess what, Nico? I guess, Nico, I'm gonna be quiet until the Pelicans actually get knocked off.
That's what I told you. You got like 3 more weeks for them to just
So when
be
the
chilling at
Pelicans
home.
get knocked off and I start hitting them with these facts again, they can't get mad at me.
That's a fact. That's how you do it. That's why I laid off on the Bulls a little bit. And now they're 6 seed.
Because guess what, right, Nico? Because guess what, Nico? If they don't go to the playoffs and do anything, everything I said up to this point is true. It's a fact. Right?
Yeah, for sure.
So hold on, right? So when I bring up the plus minuses to a person who don't understand, that's not a fact. When I say Lonzo Ball got a 40% clip in 3-point percentage, is that not a fact?
No, those are facts. But he hasn't been a winner until this season.
Right? And because I'm passionate, that means I'm in my feelings. And I'm not saying, and Lonzo hasn't won before since this season. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But everybody's favorite team and all their stars are putting up these numbers, and they aren't winning nothing either. Because respectfully, it don't matter if you make the second round of the playoffs and you go home. Now, does it, Nico?
But most teams, that's as far as they can go. It's like Lob City Clippers. We know every year they was going to compete and get knocked out in the playoffs.
But Nico, what did that make them at the end of the season? Winners or losers?
Yeah, no, they'd be losers. But what I'm saying is some teams can battle back from that.
See, that's my point with facts. When I say facts, I mean hard down concrete. Because everybody got their opinions on this panel. Just how everybody got a butt. You know what I'm saying? It's a part that everybody got. You know what I'm saying? Their favorite players put up stats that are unproven.
I mean,
so you want me to sit here and allow you to trash Lonzo or trash a player that we respect on this panel to make your guys better when you guys have numbers and y'all haven't proven anything?
I guess I would say that's more of like it's of course debatable in that aspect, but that's kind of like a Thanos debate. You know what I'm saying?
How is that a Thanos debate?
Because of course everybody at the end of the day is going to be a loser except the champions. That's just what it is, and whatever you do. But it doesn't mean that
Thanos
you win something.
In this situation would be inevitable. Losing is inevitable, right?
Yes, but that's why I say that's like the ultimate, the obvious point. Like everybody's not a winner. People debate the small shit in between, which is the small victories that they can take from the obvious losing season. Which is some teams, they get ECF trophies. Some teams are happy with the semi. Some people are happy with making it. And only the teams that we know are going to be championship contenders are the teams that are not happy from not winning the championship. Like the Pelicans, this is a win for them, just hitting the playoff potential.
Listen. I'm gonna hit you with another point. So if a person in the chat say this, Josh Hart plays with a lot of heart. he outplayed Lonzo in New Orleans. Is that an opinion-based take or is that a fact?
I wouldn't say he outplayed him.
It's a fact. It's a fact.
No, I don't think Josh Hart outplayed Lonzo. Not just like straight outplayed him type shit. Like he may have like been more consistent, but he didn't outplay him.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
But for me, I always go off the eye test anyway.
Listen. And to my definition, Zoe isn't a winner. And I maintain the fact that Zoe isn't a winner. But if everybody, but if you're saying that Zoe isn't a winner, you cannot.
I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I think he's a winning player. I mean, he hasn't got a chance to
Flight. But
he had a winning record this season prior to him.
Right.
You know.
But Flight, what I'm trying to say is people will listen to my argument and only hear bits and pieces of it. And then when I just say something they don't like, it doesn't make sense. Right? So somebody said in my call, I said that Lonzo's not a winner. I said if you're calling Lonzo a winner, you don't need to be pushing up everybody else who put up numbers that don't prove to anything or lead to any championships. Right? So if Lonzo is a loser by your definition, and by everybody's definition, why is the loser? And that's the thing, Fight. That's another reason. Why is the person that says is a loser and doesn't have impact is gone from a team and they went from 1 to 6? How's that possible, Fight?
That's a good question. It's not.
That's my issue. It's not. Are you starting to understand? Now you're starting to understand what my argument is. How can you sit here and up Zach and DeMar, two all-stars who are great offensively, right? But they're trash defensively, right?
Right.
They're the two all-stars, right? If y'all, by everybody's logic and people in the channel and what Sky has said, Lonzo's not an impact. So if Lonzo's not an impact, then how come the two all-stars are not stepping up on defense? Why is it a person with no impact got to step up on defense?
I mean, he's a very impactful player on defense. And his defense has always been good.
But they don't think that's an impact. People in this chat and panels have literally boosted up players who've put up stats and proven they can score, but it hasn't led to playoffs, let alone championships.
Yeah, I ain't gonna front. I'm trying to stay with you right now, but it is hot as fuck.
It is hot. It's hot as hell over here.
Yeah,
I am uncomfortable.
I am uncomfortable.
She ain't got no air conditioning?
No, in California, I don't think our homes have come standard with air conditioning, unfortunately.
Like flight. I'm so hot over here because I bring facts to this panel, and when I bring facts to the panel, then they call me hater. Then when I put facts with passion, then they still call me hater.
Shit, hey,
you can't win.
The facts that's coming at me is 97 degrees.
And guess what, Flight?
I feel like I'm in a damn oven right now.
Guess what, panel and Flight? They just came on here and say I'm an opinion-based person, and I've only put on opinions and facts. But when my fact that I said that the Pelicans are going to be home, and when they do go home, and it does happen, is that a fact or is it still opinion-based?
That's a good question.
That's why, Flight, I asked the question. My takes. Ask the questions that people don't want to answer.
Right.
They don't want to answer it.
My favorite player is Klay Thompson and the Ball brothers.
There you go. Now let me ask you a question on Klay, right?
Yes.
Before Klay won his first championship, right? Klay was labeled as a loser, correct?
I mean, not really.
I say that to say this. We all know the impact. Flight. We all know that. I say this to say this. We all know the impact that Klay Thompson plays.
I want to know the impact he would have had if he was in Minnesota.
Oh, facts.
If that Kevin Love deal went down.
Oh, atrocious.
It was Klay Thompson, Harrison Barnes, Who else?
And Theo, you said Lonzo. Why doesn't Lonzo Ball step up on offense outside corner threes? And why is it DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine stepping up on defense?
I mean, the defense will win the game. Everybody can score. Unless you got a team full of Jeff Teagues.
No, Nico. I want to hear Theo. Defense win what, Theo?
I mean, he typing.
Defense here, what? Defense does what, Nico? Win championships. Does it not?
For sure.
Sometimes.
You definitely
Dennis
need
Rodman.
offense too. You can't
Dennis Rodman.
You can't just have defense. You got to have offense and defense.
But Jessica, if you're constantly doing offense and the defense is atrocious, it doesn't work.
That's why you have to have a team. It's not just you win a championship with a team, not a player.
But Jessica, that's understood. That's common sense.
Okay, so what is you hollering? You can't. You're right. You can't win without defense, and you can't win without offense.
And they both have impacts, do they not, Jessica?
Yes, they do.
So why are there people in the comment sections and people that have come on this panel that said that is not an impact?
They said that well, I cannot agree that defense is not an impact because defense is a big impact.
Jessica, understand, Jessica, I'm not coming after you.
And yeah, we cool.
Just know that my takes is not towards anybody that have common. That's not my takes are towards people that clearly are fair weather fans and don't understand the game. If you're telling me defense is not an impact, you're stupid.
Defense is an impact because that was the Lakers' problem.
And Jessica, now you're starting to understand. Now, Jessica, now you're starting to understand what I'm going to. Now you're starting to understand.
No, my only thing with you is just that when you say Pelican fans, you're talking.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that.
Just be clear. I have to speak for me. I'm a Pelican fan, and I just speak up for myself.
I'm sorry, not Pelicans fans. I'm sorry.
I
Cuckoo Pelicans fans who don't have a take, and Sky follows in that line of his takes are atrocious.
Bro, it's hot as fuck.
Because the only thing, Marquez, and I'm in chat, in panel, and Flight Sports TV. I don't come on here to down Zoe. I don't come on here to down the Bulls. I don't think that I really do that. I've stated some negative facts from time to time.
But they're all facts.
From time to time. But I really just come on here to stick up for my team and give you the facts on my team. And it bothers me, when people have so much to say about the Pelicans because I'm a fan of the Pelicans. So but as far as, because I jumped in the conversation a minute ago at the end of it when all I heard was the Pelicans are a loser. But I didn't hear exactly what y'all were talking about until whoever else.
My conversation, Jessica, I brought up the Pelicans at the end because a lot of people who.
Are you gonna leave when Zion leave?
No.
You should.
Now when Zion, I'm not.
You should leave because the Pelicans are atrocious.
No,
and that's just me joking.
They're not.
But you just got into basketball recently with Zion, right? As far as the Pelicans.
Right, yeah, you're right.
I'm here to tell you, as a lifelong fan of a shit team, that it can take a toll on your health.
Facts.
So please leave with Zion.
Like, just respectfully, Jessica, I've been a New York Knicks fan.
I understand that. Let me just speak real quick. I can't stay long because this is halftime.
All right, the game is halftime, right? Go ahead.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say is that sometimes you can turn things around. Okay. I don't know what happened with the Pelicans before Zion got there. And I know that when Zion did get there, it wasn't all pretty because I jumped in and started rooting for a team, and all of a sudden it was look what I deal with now. Just talking to y'all, I have to deal with Pelicans ain't shit, Pelican fans this, that. And I haven't been rocking with the Pelicans this whole time. But yes, I do like the Pelicans, and the team that they have right now, I like more than one player. So if Zion leaves, I am not gonna leave the Pelicans because I love the coach. I love Herb. I love Trigger Trey. I
Right.
love Jose Alvarado, GTA, Grand Theft Alvarado, whatever you want to call it. These are young players that just got on this team this year. I like BI. I don't know, CJ. I wasn't a fan of CJ, but I'm not going to say that he don't play good, and I like what he brought to the team. So what they have right now as of today, I
Right.
like it. Now, I
Okay.
didn't just start being a fan of the Pelicans today. I started being a fan of the Pelicans because, like I said before, when you have a favorite player who is injured, you can't watch him play. So all you
Right.
can do is still root for your team because this is the team that he plays for and he represents. And me having to watch the Pelicans without my favorite player playing, I started to learn that team and learn the players. And I grew a bond or grew as a fan for the Pelicans.
Right.
And to see how they get dogged out and they're the underdogs and they this, that, and the stuff, that's just the type of character that I am. That made me like the team even more because I don't care who you are or what you do or where you came from. Doesn't mean you can't get nowhere. And now that they have so much haters and all this, and I see, because I'm not a hater, I can see what is developing and that something good could happen. I like it even more. And if that's the case, and Marquez, you might want to beat me up when I say this, because last night
Beat
you
what
wanted
up?
to beat me up when I said this. But the Knicks are in the same boat. And even though they got a ring a long time ago, doesn't mean that they're going to get another one. They are sorry and losers and suck just like the Lakers. But does that mean you're supposed to just say F your team? No, you're supposed to run your team.
Jessica.
You're supposed to have hope. You're supposed
Absolutely.
to sitting
I
on
mean,
this
Lakers
panel
don't
right
qualify.
now.
Yeah, so we don't have
Jessica.
Jessica.
Right now,
I don't
you
have
trying
beef
to
with
figure
you.
out what your team need to do to get better and not worry about the
Oh,
Pelicans.
Jessica, you
That's all I
arguing with
got to say.
Jessica. All them was Pelican fans last year when Lonzo was on the team.
Yeah, see, that's I
Shit,
bet.
I wasn't.
Shoot, no, I wasn't.
But
Hey,
to
that
be
team was so
honest,
bad, I stopped watching Lonzo.
hey, look,
Facts.
to be honest with
So-
you, that might not be right, Scott, because I don't even think they Bulls fans right now.
No, they
suck.
not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You all
Oh,
go
I'm
to
not.
people that go
And to be
everywhere.
honest with you,
I was gonna
Wherever
say that
Lonzo go, they
Jessica's
go,
story
man.
is so touching. When Lonzo
Right.
went out, I ain't seen a Bulls game since.
Facts.
Told
No
you.
cap.
Y'all don't care if they win or lose, huh?
Look, my
That team
bad
trash.
with that touching story. You know, I am a woman, so I probably get a little, on
Nah,
my
No, I
nah,
appreciate
nah.
that
Go
because
ahead,
that's how
Jessica.
people
We
should be.
appreciate it.
But
Like,
Jessica, I just don't
that
want to
team,
let you think.
I did, and another thing, because Marquez, you said that we like to pump our chests out like we winning championships and like we number one in the league. I have never, and I
Absolutely.
told y'all over and over and over and over again. In life, you take steps to
Right.
get to the top. You feel me? And when
Right.
you're taking those right steps in life, you are supposed to pat yourself on the back. So you
course.
damn right. I'm gonna cheer my team on. Like they the shit. Oh, excuse my language, because like they the team, even
Right,
though
right.
they only in the playing, because that's one step in the right direction. And when, like you said, when you're used to being a fan of a losing team, then
Right.
you are going to be very happy when you start seeing some positive and you're going up. And
Right.
I didn't even expect the Pelicans to be in the play-ins because we was 1-16 or 3-16 to
We
start
were
off
1 and
with our
12. We were
star
1 and
players.
12. We was 2 and 16.
Right, 2
Right.
and 16 with our star. Don't know what the hell our star player doing. 2 and
Mhm.
16. I didn't even expect them to be in the play. I said, "Oh, this is gonna be another year that we're gonna have to figure out." And for them to have it together to be at least in the playing, to me, hell yeah, I'm gonna be on this panel.
They said we wasn't gonna win
go
32
hell.
games too, Jessica. They said we wasn't gonna win 32 games. We surpassed
They
that.
said a lot. They
Yeah,
said a
Jessica,
lot.
just
Scott, and
I
that's
just
why
want to say
I'm
this
so happy
to all,
because we've proven the haters wrong a little bit. And
Jessica,
and
I'm not a
guess what?
hater.
We might not make it out
Marquez.
the play-in.
I'm not a hater. I'm just
Marquez.
I'm not a hater. Listen, I'm not a hater. I just want to let y'all know if y'all come after, if y'all want me to take accountability for the Knicks being horrible, I'm gonna call y'all out when I feel like you guys are
All
not
right.
taking
What you
accountability
gonna
as
do
well.
when RG
That's all
Barrett?
I'm
At
saying.
in the play-in.
What you
That's all
gonna
I
do?
gotta say.
What you
That's
gonna do?
fine.
What you gonna do when
And
RJ
when you guys are
Barrett?
at home in 3 weeks,
What you
I don't
gonna
want to
do
hear
when
no
RG
excuses.
Barrett
I'm
forces
not
his
gonna make
way?
an excuse because this is what
That's
I
it.
expected, Marquez.
That's
This is
fine.
what I expected.
That's fine. That's
Jessica,
what you expected. That's
We
what
are
you
ninth,
expected,
and we're
Jessica.
not number
That's
12.
not what Skylar
That's
expected.
all I can give myself that much of a prop because
we
you're
gonna
talking about my team and down at my
Absolutely.
team,
we
but
gonna
you're
get
10
RG
12.
Barrett
So
over
at
there
least
by
let me
us.
get a little bit.
I
Let
understand,
me
but
just get a
Jessica, you
little
see how
bit.
you Jessica, but you see how you go hard on my Knicks though. So how
You
you
right.
expect me to
You
go? So
you
how do y'all
right.
They
expect
are
me not to
trash
go
as
hard
fuck.
on the
You was down
Pelicans?
here bragging about how you did you see how I did Jessica last night? You didn't
I
do
was
me
just
no.
clowning, man. I was
I
just
don't care.
joking.
Don't say if I'm not on the panel. Well, I can't tell you what to do. Whatever. Whoop de whoop. You
Man,
was
that's why I'm
joking.
telling you. I
Skylar the
heard him
same
say.
person. Listen,
I heard him
Skylar was
say
the
my
same
name
person 2
too.
nights
I'm in
ago.
his brain.
No, man, Skylar was over here. Skylar was over here 2 nights ago, talk in the chat talking about he cooked me. Come on now.
But
Man,
I
you
don't go
That's
around doing that though.
come
So just
on.
man,
but just
Jessica, you
look at the
can't worry
type of
about
people
that,
that you
Jessica.
speak with. You right, Sky. You
I'm
right.
sorry, Jessica. I should have
Because
never
I don't
put your
go
name
around,
out
but I
there.
don't go
I
around.
should have said I was cooking the
Not once
Pelican
have you
fans
sat up
last
here and
night.
say, I cook Marquez, y'all. I don't do that type of stuff because I come on the panel
But
once
no,
again
you don't
to
say it,
learn, to
Jessica. But
listen,
Skylar and everybody
and to
else say it.
okay, but that's what y'all men do. So keep that between
So we just
y'all.
taking account. Listen,
The
I'm
only thing I
sorry.
said last night was that the Knicks were not in the play-in, and those are actual facts. And you jumped down my throat.
Right.
But
And I
earlier
gave you
today, a
facts.
Man,
man got
everything
on the
we say
panel
be facts,
and
man. They
said,
don't get it,
And
man.
everything
what
I
they said
said
about
was
the
facts
Knicks,
last
and you
night.
was cool, calm, and collective. But
Who was
because a
cool, calm? Who
Pelican
was cool,
fan
calm, and
said
collective?
something about the Knicks, it
Who
was
was cool,
all
calm, and
hell.
collective though?
You
That boy,
was.
and I know Coffee
About
listening.
who? Juju?
I know Coffee
Yeah.
listening. Coffee owed me an
You
apology.
know who Juju was a fan of?
I went
No,
back
I
and
don't
listened.
care. But I know he said something about them Knicks.
Oh, Jessica,
I
that boy
think it was
And
Coffee owed me an
I'm
clearly,
not for sure who
apology.
it was, so I don't want to put
Sure,
nothing out
sure,
nobody's
man.
name.
thank
I
you.
went back.
I
I
was
went
here in the
back and listened to
discussion.
that
It was a
stream.
Lakers in discussion.
Sky, you
It was
say
a
you went
Lakers
back and listened to
discussion.
what?
The
Go ahead and go
screen,
back.
man.
Go
Everything I
back.
said was true, man. He brung that dude up, man. So I
Yeah.
went back and listened
No,
to it.
we did not. You brought up Zoe up when the conversation was not about Zoe. And I have proof of that.
Well,
Man, I asked.
to be honest, like sometimes when we come on here, like when I come on here, I can speak for me.
Go ahead.
I give my opinion on the Bulls, but it don't always come from a place of a negative place. It comes from just, hey, y'all, what do the Bulls need to do to be better than or
Right.
to actually win something without Zoe, because you might not get Zoe back. So what y'all gonna do in the playoffs? But sometimes I have to remember, I don't even
Jessica,
think y'all
you're
give a damn because
Man,
y'all
they
don't
Jessica,
like
don't,
you're
Zoe.
man. That's what I
Y'all like
told
Zoe.
you. That's why you
no,
arguing with a
no.
bunch of people that don't make no sense. You gotta understand, they got 3 people they see better than Zoe, but they losing games. That don't make sense.
But listen, Scott,
Which
I
means
never
that
said
Zoe is
that.
better than all of them. If he there and they gonna
I
win.
never said that. We're talking about the takes from the past that you've had about Zoe not having impact. You said that out your own mouth, sir. You got to take
Yeah,
Yeah,
accountability
and
for
and
I'm
that
that.
was the
standing.
slogan all year. He ain't got
Look,
no impact.
I'm
He ain't
standing
got no
on that, man.
impact.
They're gonna win. They're gonna
All
win
right, all
whether
right,
he's
all right, all
there
right,
or
all
he's
right.
not there.
If he have impact, right?
But Jessica,
Right.
I just want you to
Why
understand,
y'all
Jessica.
saying? Why
I'm
y'all
not a
saying he the
hater.
full wheel?
Y'all want me to, I just want
Damn, can
accountability to be
y'all one
taken
mic
both
it out a little
ways.
bit?
I just
Man,
want
that dude
accountability to be
Marquez
taken
don't let
out both
nobody
ways.
talk, man. That dude
Hey, this guy, shut up.
I'm
Cut people
listening. I'm
off ever
like,
since
damn,
you've
I'm
been
trying to
here.
follow.
Go
Miss
ahead,
me with that you on. Go ahead,
Marquez.
Sky.
Marquez.
Go ahead, Sky. What's up, man?
When I say he have no impact, I say whether they win or lose. Didn't I say that?
Clearly you're wrong. 'Cause clearly he
How?
has an impact on whether or not they win or lose. Have you seen their record?
Man, the people been losing, man. You saw their record against quality teams? Have you seen their
Steph
record
Curry
against
put
quality
40 on him.
teams?
Yes, I have.
What it is?
It's 2-16, and half of that reason because Lonzo isn't there. Fly
Oh
has
man,
been
they
making
was losing.
Nah,
videos.
that's
Just
not
what you.
true.
I was about to tell him that.
Steph Curry
What's
put
not true?
40 on Lonzo.
Man, they be capping, man.
Oh,
I'm about to
oh,
watch the game. I'm gonna get back here and
we're
entertain
capping.
you. You make some more lies up, and I'm gonna
We
entertain
make
you.
more lies up.
At the game he
Okay,
got hurt, right? That ain't in Brooklyn, right? When
right,
KD had like 38,
Hey,
something
Scott.
crazy.
right. He did, Nico. But still, Sky says no impact.
Hello?
I mean, well, look, we know he got impact. No, you can hear you.
Come on,
Or
he has
you
no
answering the phone?
impact. No, Sky's not in here right now.
Yeah, but no hard feelings. It's just basketball.
Yeah,
We
it's
get it.
basketball.
We be
We
we be
get,
rooting for our team and stuff.
right.
But I just want to let y'all know
Jessica
I'm
went for
happy
the
about my
Knicks.
team.
So I was like, okay, sure, you want to go for the Knicks? I start
think,
playing out the pass.
Hey, look, I'm just happy about my team. But you know what? Jose,
it's a problem. And I'll give you that.
The way he passes the ball and he doesn't stealing. That's a fun person to watch.
Yeah, he is. He's a good player.
Man, what? I can't wait. And I hope, because I don't know for sure.
And Nico, this is not
You
me
talking
being
about the
biased.
Mexican dude with the braids?
The Mexican dude with the braids, he's fire. I like him.
Man.
He's fire. I like him.
Okay.
You know,
and yeah,
he's fire.
tonight
I like him.
we're playing the Trailblazers, so it ain't really, no.
Who winning right now?
Trailblazer, but no, but
there ain't really no competition though. Respectfully, it's
right.
the Trailblazers. I can say that respectfully.
The only reason why I'm hyped is because
you got a chance to make the play in, right?
Now I'm just like I'm watching them because right now my main thing is like we got to play the Spurs, and we really not in the competition is the coach. You know what I'm saying? For the Pelicans with the Spurs,
right.
And so right now they have got to get it together as far as how they gonna bring it with the Spurs. I'm not even worried about the rest of these games. So basically, I'm looking at tonight like this is a practice to show what you got
right.
and how you gonna bring it in the play-in. So
Jessica, from now on, when I say Pelican fans, I don't mean you. I'm rephrasing that because it might seem like I'm coming after you. I don't mean you. I mean the Pelicans fans on this panel that make blasphemous takes, and Sky is one of them. Can you at least agree with that? Sky has spoken some blasphemy, Jessica. Can you at least agree he's spoken some blasphemy?
I mean, I think we all have. I think everybody has. I think we all have.
You're true. We have. But Sky's blasphemy is more delusional than anything. It's not really, and maybe I'm wrong, but his takes are more delusional than just hyperbole. Because we say a lot of things on this panel because we hype.
But sometimes I can see it both ways because I don't have no hate towards. I really don't hate no team. The only team I could probably say I just really didn't want to see in the playoffs period is probably the Lakers. I'm sorry, y'all. Don't jump off.
I don't hate the Pelicans. I'm just pissed off because I feel like I'm a better run organization than you. That's all that is.
You said who? What? Whose organization?
I get upset with the Pelicans. Just let me know. Yeah, I don't hate the Pelicans.
All right,
I'm a competitive person.
Hold on, Jessica. Hold up.
Is the game back on, Sky?
Yeah, it's back on, but I ain't worried. It's a blowout, man. It's a blowout. I'm about to get on him. Yeah, I'm gonna watch him, but I ain't gonna be into it. But I'm about to get on him. Tell me if I'm telling the truth or not. Everything I see, y'all say I be capping, right? Lonzo been hurt. Say true or false? Lonzo been hurt every year? True or false?
Yes, he has.
That's a fact.
All right, that's a fact. Now I said that. All right. Check this out. Everything I see. So, is Lonzo the best player on the team? The Bulls.
Nope.
No, I'm asking. No, let him answer that.
Oh, my bad.
Because I'm just that's me knowing basketball knowledge.
All right.
No, he's not the best.
All right. Is he the second best player on the team?
No, but he's the third best in my opinion because I think Vooch is a liability.
So you saying so he the third best, right?
In my opinion.
So
but facts wise, if you're talking about facts and
just
stats,
answer the question. You say I be capping. So you saying he not the first best, he not the second best. So he the third best. From what I was told, it's Batman and Robin, the rest role players, right? Right?
Where you heard that from?
Man, it's the truth, man.
Like Nico, where he heard this from?
Nico,
where he hear this from?
Nico,
though? Like,
Nico,
is that not an opinion statement?
All right, no, it's not.
Is that not an opinion?
All right, check this out.
What does Batman and Robin have anything to do with this, sir?
I'm trying to tell you how it is. It's tag team. Check this out. When you talk about LeBron James and the Lakers, and
what about
this is to make an example, who they say the second best person on the team is?
AD.
Oh, we go.
All right.
We go with AD easily.
Now you see what I'm saying. Now it's AD, right? So who the
Right.
third best player is?
Westbrook by default.
Now you see what I'm saying? You get where I'm going? All right. Now let's go to the
Westbrook
Pelicans.
by default.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go to the Pelicans. Who the best player is?
Hey, I'm going with CJ right now.
All right. Now who the second best player is?
Zion.
BI for sure.
No, we talking about healthy. We talking about healthy.
Healthy Zion.
I mean, not healthy. The team they got now. That's what I meant. The team they got now.
BI then. BI.
All right, BI, right? So who the third best player is?
Alvarado, because Zion isn't there.
Who?
Jackson Hayes.
Who?
Alvarado, because Zion isn't there, or Herb Jones.
So who the Batman Robin is on the Pelicans?
By default, it would be CJ and BI.
I'm talking about with the roster we got now, right? So
CJ and BI.
So who the
That's with
Batman
the
and
roster.
who the Batman and Robin is on the Bulls?
Zach and DeMar.
So
I see what he's going with this.
What that,
I see what you're going
what that
with.
turn everybody else into? All right then. So
Well,
I'm not capping
I
about
mean,
that.
their
I'm not
team-
capping about that.
Okay.
What else I say that? What else I say I be capping about? Y'all say I be lying
You
about.
call okay. You called Zion. Williams said a 2 last night. You got
Man,
some
he keep
explaining
talking
to do.
about a 2. You know why I put the man at a 2, bro? He a 2 with potential. He don't play enough games.
No, he's a 3 or 4. With the games he's played, he's a 3 or a 4. We're not going to do that, Scott.
Yeah,
We're not going to do that,
He's
Scott.
saying he robbing. I don't think he robbing though.
I don't think he's robbing.
Who you
He's
think
saying,
Robin
like,
is?
I don't think he's robbing.
I would go with BI. If I can
think
get
BI
BI,
I'm
is robbing.
saying they the ones who putting him up at a 4 and 5. Them. He ain't even play enough
No,
games.
but you talking about 4 or 5 like 2-star players. That's what
Man,
you mean. See,
you
you
know,
don't be
I see a
explaining
2.
yourself good enough.
Man, yes I am, man, because y'all won't put it in the way y'all want
Nico,
to.
that was the first time I heard make a
All right.
conversation make sense.
How long he played for the
I'm telling
Pelicans?
you.
Hold on. How long he played for the Pelicans?
Zion's played played for the Pelicans 85 games.
No, I ain't asked you how many games. How many years he been with the Pelicans?
About 3 years.
And he played to equivalent of what? A year and what?
A year and a half.
Not how's a year and a half and there's 82 games in a year.
It's 85 games. So it's like 1 point a year and 3
This
games.
dude says 85. Is it 85 games? I'm stripping.
No, he's
82.
played 85 games in
I
his
know
career,
it was 82.
but it's equivalent to 1 year and some change in his career.
1 year and 3 games, dog.
I just said
It's equivalent to one season. That's
One
what Robin
season.
said
What
off.
is he talking about? A year and a half? I'm confused.
fine. 1 season. Let's cut this. Let's just trim
So
off
you
the
sitting
fact.
up here
1
telling me
season.
we sitting up here telling me a player that played 1 season. Don't get me wrong, he had some good stats.
No,
But
no,
we
no.
don't.
He had a great
and,
1 season.
And look, this is what I'm
And
saying.
that's enough
Man,
when
this
it's
is what I'm
compared to 2 to
This is what
3
I'm saying.
stars.
This is what I'm saying. You see, you just talking. This is what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
talking.
I say
I'm
he's
listening
a
to you.
2 with potential. And why I say he's a 2 with potential?
Why?
He didn't play a whole year. We don't even know what he have to offer.
He has played a whole season.
I'm talking about since a year ago. If
Well,
Zion
has
come
played a
back,
whole season.
when Melo was playing with Miss Triple Dub, it was a hell of a game.
He has
Yes.
played 1
You
season.
need to call
Scott.
that game a little bit.
That's 1 year in the league. 1 year in the league.
how could
He
you
has-
compare 1 year out of 3 years, dog? So that's what we doing?
I mean, but clearly.
That's what we doing. So that's what we doing.
All right.
I feel it.
You know, he's played 85 games since 2019.
Why? And this is something else I can tell you. I ain't
And you're
capping.
right. That's
Check
terrible.
this out. Check this out.
You're
check
right.
this
You're
out,
absolutely
check this
right.
out.
He's a 2 by your logic.
Check this
He's a
out.
2 by your logic.
All right.
That's
check
a
this
fact.
out.
He's a 2 by your logic.
Now check this out. When
Clearly,
I talk
I'm
about
trolling.
Lonzo,
Clearly, I'm
when
trolling.
I talk
right now.
about Lonzo, and I ain't lying about that, right?
Go ahead. Clearly, I'm
From
trolling
your,
right now.
From your whole words, you
Correct.
said that Lonzo Ball been hurt every year, right?
Yes, but every other right. Okay.
And from your logic and y'all logic, the reason
Right.
why the Bulls losing is because
Lonzo
they
is
need-
not there.
exactly.
Lonzo plays a big part in how they win.
So this the question I have for you. So is
Absolutely.
Lonzo helping the team or he hurting the team?
Now or before he was injured?
I'm talking about period, because right now they losing. So is he helping the team or hurting the team?
Clearly, he's hurting the team because he's not there. I mean, that's very logical to say.
Nico,
He's
it
clearly
sound like I
not
be
hurting the
capping,
team.
Nico.
It's
It
because
sound
he's
like I
not
be
I
there.
don't be
capping.
saying you capping. I'll just be listening.
Now check this out. Check this out.
Nico, but Nico, he act like he don't say no blasphemy either, though.
Hold on. Check this out.
Okay,
Check
I'm
this
letting
out.
you. I'm
Check
letting
this
you on
out.
your spiel.
I'm about to show you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna show y'all where y'all be manipulating the stats too. Check this out.
How? Go
In the
ahead.
beginning of the year, right? Nico,
Hey,
I'm lying.
Fly, can you drop that link for coffee?
Hold on. At the beginning of the year, what DeMar DeRozan was averaging when they was talking about MVP?
30? Like 32, 33?
How
Around
many
those
games?
numbers.
I'm about to show you how many games DeMar DeRozan played and how many he set out. I know you don't know. You can estimate it though. Just estimate it.
I really paid. I probably say 40, 45 games.
So you trying to say he set out 40 games? I don't believe that.
No, I'm saying he's played about 45 games.
Man, they
Not
damn
really sure how
near
many
80.
sat out.
They damn near 82. There's no way possible he set out 40 games, bro. They damn near 80 games.
Then it's what, 50-30? Or 55-20?
So you saying he set out? Nico, give me an estimate. Nico be good with that. How many games?
I'm not really sure what
how many games you think DeMar DeRozan set out?
But Sky, just let you know, you didn't cook me with that
Hold on,
with that
man,
explanation.
I'm not trying to cook you. I'm trying to show you what I'm saying.
I'm just letting you know he's not hurting or helping the team because of the injury. So he's not really hurting them or he's helping them because of the injury. He's not helping or hurting them. He's injured. So he has no impact on the game.
I'm trying to prove
injured.
a point where I tell you where you capping it. Y'all say
How
I
am I
be
capping?
No, y'all say I be capping, so I'm proving you wrong. Now,
okay, for sure. Go ahead.
How many DeMar DeRozan averaging? How many points you say? How many games you say he set out? Nico, Nico, give me an estimate, Nico.
I mean, DeMar DeRozan played every game this year.
All right. So what are you averaging now?
28.
Now he averaging 2 points lower than what he was, and he played. Let's say he missed 10 games. I'm giving him 10 games. I don't think he missed 10 games. Which
he didn't. He was only out for COVID for like 3 or 4 games.
That's what I'm saying. So, which meaning his average went down. We in here basing Lonzo Ball average off of 30 games where he was hot. Which meaning if he would have kept playing and stayed healthy, you think he was gonna stay at that average shooting threes?
Yes.
Well, I can't say this. Your average does not go off games you didn't play, only games you did play.
That's the point I'm getting at.
Okay, let me help y'all out. Hold on, let me help y'all out.
I'm not going to argue with this nigga. I don't care enough.
Hold on, Marquez. Let me help y'all out. I'm surprised that Nico even let him go that far. I'm so appalled, Nico.
Me too.
Let that man go that far.
I mean, let him get his shit off.
Right, let him cook.
No, because when he
let
incorrect,
let him kick a little bit.
No,
I know he's cooking by his logic.
Exactly, he's cooking
by his logic.
Correct.
Not normal logic.
Thanks, Coffee. All right, Coffee.
Let me back you up.
I'm gonna ask you.
I'm about to back you up, Scott.
Go ahead with the cap.
Batman and Robin. When he said that, when he posed that question to y'all,
Joey, I know that's hurting him, but that's not really hurting him when he's not playing those games.
Hold up, Marquez, check it out, man. Listen.
I'm sorry.
Y'all supposed to ask that man about what standard. Because I heard y'all say DeMar, I heard y'all say Zach, I heard Scott agreed. Now, would y'all start y'all team with Zach, DeMar, or Zoe?
Zoe.
Would you start a team with Zach, DeMar, or Zoe?
So simple. I was letting him cook. I was letting him get his points off.
No, because when you let him say that, he get to believe in that, and you got to drop science. Any GM in the NBA, if you say we start a team and these are 3 players to choose from, Zach, DeMar, or Zoe, then every GM gonna pick Zoe.
Absolutely.
Talk about a team. You got a team.
And you can't say that. A lot of these GMs are jackasses.
You got a team of 15 players, correct?
Correct.
And so when Sky asked that question, you should have just basically asked him, what standard you going by, Sky? If you want an offensive score, I'm gonna start my team with
I was going to say that, but I want him to get his points first. Because every time I try to make a point, he's always talking over people. So I want to get all his points out so I can get my points. It's no excuses.
No, but you was agreeing with him, Mark. When he kept on going,
truth. That's what I'm telling you.
He said,
I asked
who's the
question.
Batman Robin on the Lakers? Who's the Batman Robin on the Pelicans? Who's the Batman Robin on the Bulls?
Come
y'all
on,
y'all let that man slide with that.
Because that's his taking an opinion. That's his opinion. I gotta let him finish his opinion.
Okay,
so by his logic,
respectfully, I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat.
Please do.
Do y'all think Zoe is hurt right now? Sky, I'm starting with you.
No.
Nico?
I'm going no.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he hurt.
Okay, so look, I got $2,000 bet.
Yo, whose child is that?
He's coming back in the playoffs. You want to take that bet? I give you $2,000 if he don't come back.
See, I think he's coming back in.
And if he do, if he do,
that's the easy. Sky, that's easy money.
No.
Look, hold up, Sky. Hold up. Look, he go to bet. If he come back, I give you $2,000. If he don't come back, you donate your $2,000 to the choice of whatever organization I pick in Chicago. Is that a bet?
Donate it to me. I'm broke.
Man, I'm not about to bet you on that, man.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, so when y'all cap and
I got $106 to my name.
When y'all cap, I'm gonna put you on Front Street. When y'all cap and gonna talk about Zoe and say all this bullshit, are you healthy, believe in white media, white trash and what they say, I'm gonna call everybody out on the panel, in the chat, whoever. I gotta bet $2,000 that he's coming back in the playoffs this year, 2022. And if
Coffee, we all know he's coming back in the playoffs. Coffee,
call my bluff, and you got $2,000. My word is bond. Everything is documented.
Hey, Coffee. We all know he's coming back in the playoffs.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Well, I know. I can't speak for everybody. I know.
See, that's how you shut everybody down. Because I got that's easy money to me. That ain't shit. Not to be front on some humble shit. That's easy money. Because I heard somebody in the chat, Coffee, you ain't gonna pay up if they win. What the fuck out of here, nigga? I'll give you.
Hey, Coffee, do you believe that he's hurt?
But if you lose, you gotta pay up.
Matter.
When you lose, you gotta pay up. You know what I'm saying? And look, I don't want your money. I'm gonna donate your money. I'm gonna ask you kindly to donate your money to the organization that I pick in Chicago, whether it be for foster care children or battered women shelter or whatever. And I want you to donate.
What about the Nico shelter?
I want you to donate your $2,000 to the organization I pick. For everybody to think he's hurt. So y'all believe in the white media. For everybody to think he's hurt. So y'all want the bet, Sky? You want the bet?
Sky, I have the question for you, Sky.
Hold on, Marquez.
Hey, let's not boss up a shelter and boss me up.
I just told him.
Marquez. Let me ask you a question, Marquez.
I'm not about to make no bet on somebody else's life. That don't make sense.
Okay, for sure.
Hold up. So you talk about somebody else's life, so that makes sense?
Well, yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. So it makes sense to talk about somebody else's life.
Let me tell you how it goes. I don't know how your mind works, but this is how my mind works.
That makes sense. He's using logic.
If you're an entertainer,
he's using opinion.
Exactly. I just straight hit you with logic with your own shit.
He hit you with logic. You're using opinion. That's the difference.
You can't take it. See, you can't take it. So it's like
what I can't take, brother. Tell me what I can't take.
It ain't no fun.
Sky, you're trying to muddy the waters already. That's the problem. You're muddying the waters.
I can't believe Nico let you get away with it. I can't believe Nico didn't put you in place. I can't believe it, dog. I can't believe it. Nico usually be on this point.
You always getting your feelings behind the truth. All right.
I'm done.
I'll make a bet with you. I'll make a bet with you. The Bulls got him on the injury reserve list. Right.
That ain't shit.
No, I don't care. We talking about facts over fiction. Right now, on the paperwork, they got
over fiction.
On the paperwork, they got him injured. I don't care what you talk about.
That's the white man's facts, Sky. That's the white man's facts. I'm telling you, he's coming back.
Hey, Sky, you know the definition of a fact? You know the Sky. Do you know what a fact is?
My question, hold up. If you believe that fact on the injury list and you believe that to be fact, then take the bet that he ain't coming back in the playoffs and I'm saying he is coming back.
All I know is
Coffee. How can it be a fact that
we
that's somebody else's opinion?
And we make a
on the
bet.
injury
We
list.
taking documentation over conversation. Straight up.
They said Lonzo Ball is out for the season because that's an
documenting right
opinion.
now. I'm on Flight Sports TV. I'm documenting right now. This is me. I'm documenting right now. If
I'm
you
talking
believe
about
that,
man. You don't talk to lines. So you got Lonzo number where we could call him?
okay, now look. If you believe
that's the only way it's gonna go. You got Lonzo number so we could call him?
Stop running, brother. Stop running, my brother. Stop running.
Sky, stop muddying the water. Stick to the
Yours is basically off opinion too.
Scott, do you
I'm
believe
going with the documentation, man.
Okay, question.
I'm
Do you
going with
believe
the
what
documentation.
Your documentation is a news
They
article.
got him injured.
It's a news
That's what they
article.
say. Knee.
Then pull it up, Sky. Where's pull it up? Pull up your facts.
Man.
Scott, do you believe he's coming back for the playoffs? Yes or no?
What I'm telling you is I can't
You
say
see
that.
what I'm saying?
Right
I can't
now.
do yes or no, brother.
I
Come on,
can't
come on.
say that.
Just
I'm
give me
gonna say what this man gonna do and what the organization gonna do.
Okay,
Y'all
but
just
you
do shit like that. I don't do it
But you can say they got factual on the documentation that he's on the
right
injury
now.
list.
Right now,
Right.
yes.
So everything they say, so everything the white man say, you believe.
What?
Everything the white man write down the document, you believe.
Well, if they paying him, yeah, I believe it. He ain't playing.
My brother, you're a lost brother, dog.
Was the article?
Well, let's not get too conscious.
I had you.
Let's not get too conscious.
If they paying him, and that's what they said, and he ain't playing, I believe it.
Okay, so take my bet.
He not
$2,000 for you. I'm willing.
He not bucking the system.
Yeah,
He's not
okay.
bucking the
Take
system
my
and
bet
saying I hurt.
Okay, then if you believe
All right,
that,
then.
take my
All
bet.
right, then.
And it's an easy $2,000 for you. How is that difficult? Take my bet. If you believe that, take my bet, and you got $2,000, Mom.
Man,
Coffee. He's not gonna take your bet because he knows Lonzo's gonna come back.
He's gonna come back and light that motherfucker up this year. You know he's gonna come back.
Y'all been saying
and they
shit for
fuck around.
5 years, man.
When they pronounce it, everybody gonna be sick. Because I don't put it in the chat. I don't told them. It ain't just you guys. I'm talking about
Put that 2,000 in my pocket.
Sky, just because they're false, Sky, you have to understand.
So I can
Sky,
get a
just
car.
because there's false narratives out there, Sky, doesn't mean it's a fact.
Nico.
That's your problem. Use false
Nico, the
narratives
Chino Hill
as
videos
facts.
got him delusional, dog. They ain't
Nico can't tell you. Nico let you set yourself
Nico
up.
can't save you. Nico, please.
What about Chino Hill video?
Nico do.
Go ahead, Nico, please.
got him delusional.
Nico do. This tickle Nico. This tell Nico ass. So he love this type of shit. Then he laughing at your ass, guy. You know,
I was like, where Chino Hill come from?
Say Nico, watch you start laughing. Say Nico, guys. Call his name. Say Nico, watch you start laughing.
That's because that's the last time he
Nah,
did.
man, I'm just listening.
Every time.
No, UCLA, he was cutting up. Stop it.
Well, we can use that. We can use that because I would look at a highlight. We can use that, but I'm talking about NBA career. Nah.
Oh, look. I'm just making
You
sense for
see,
anybody.
he's not using logic. He's
Scott,
not
I'm just
using
making
logic.
sense for
That's a
anybody
false
that's saying-
narrative.
I'm
False
just making
narrative.
sense, Scott, for anybody that's saying Zoe is not coming back because of that white report and because of what they say on television. I got $2,000 bet right now for anybody.
Man, why race always got to play a part in you, bro?
Hey, Coffee, somebody in the chat trying to take you a bet.
And look, unfortunately, that's what it is in this world. And this is the United States of America. It's white. Did you see the Supreme Court?
Man, that's in your world. You can't speak on me and you. That's in your world.
Did you watch the Supreme Court, dog?
Man,
Was she getting questioned?
Why would I?
Did you watch the black sister? Matter of fact, what's the name of the black sister that got reported to the Supreme Court?
You talking about your girl Naja, whatever her name. Now I know what you talking about. I pay attention to that.
No, that's not her name.
Hey,
Coffee.
It's something funny. What it is?
Coffee.
You talking about the girl with the dreads that wear the glasses? I know who you talking about.
What's her name? Respect her. What's her name? Respect her. What's her name?
Why I gotta look her.
Keep on basketball.
Because
what I said towards her disrespectful.
What
did I say toward her disrespectful? You said disrespectful.
All racist questions.
Can we take race out of it?
All right. Stop moving the goalposts, dog. Stop getting up around it.
Man, you trying to make this conversation about race, man. We ain't about to do that because if it's about race, you could say that about that man got a black daddy and a white mom.
Exactly.
So we not about to use that. We ain't about to you trying to flip the script with the race shit. Nah, we ain't about to do that.
Sky, especially the NBA.
Sky,
that's what they premise on.
Marvin,
NBA,
Sky,
right?
she problem with Sky is Sky uses the false narratives to make them as facts.
What's false? I said
everything you said. Now who in the chat wants this bet?
Ain't his mama Caucasian? Ain't his mama Caucasian?
Sky, respectfully. Scott,
Scott don't want no money.
respectfully,
Who in the Scott
you're
want this
making
bet?
your
Who in the Scott
opinions
want
off
this
a
bet?
false narrative. Can we stop making this a black and white issue? It's not a black and white issue. Sky's making false narratives, and he's trying to flip
You
it
saying
so it
I'm
can
making
be
it
a
out of
white
Shout
black
out
and
to
white
Texas.
issue?
Shout
That's
out to
your boy
Texas 1, 2,
Coffee.
3.
What you
Shout out to
talking about? I
Texas
ain't
1, 2,
saying
3.
nothing about
I
black
done
or
burnt you
white.
up, Scott. I done burnt
He
you up.
the one who
You
talking
ain't
about
about
the
that life,
white
man. You
man
ain't about
do
that
this,
money.
the
You ain't
false
about that money today, dog.
narratives. All I know is,
Bruh, there's
all I
clearly
know that,
false narratives in
look,
the
look,
NBA.
all I know
Exactly.
that's a
Like my
fact. I
friend
didn't.
tell you, dog. False narratives is no good,
Oh,
dog.
Nico,
Jay
all I
Smith,
know is I
conversation
ain't
talk.
There's
trained for the
clearly
Hold
plantation.
up. I got me
the
one. Hold up.
media makes
I ain't
false
trained for the
narratives all the
plantation.
time,
Man.
Skyler.
Hold up,
I'm
man.
not
I
The
got
media
me
plantation
makes
one,
false
ready
man.
either.
narrative all the
Hold up, dog.
time.
Hey, hold up. I got me one. Jay Smith, Jay Smitty, conversation talk. You got that bet, right? You taking the bet? My Instagram is
Listen,
coffee to the world too. Come on my
this
Instagram,
the
coffee to the
same
world.
media.
Yeah, hey, y'all DM
Listen,
Coffee if y'all want that bet.
listen.
All right, Jay
And if
Smitty,
y'all
conversation
lose,
talk.
donate that 2K to me so I can change my life.
Okay, so you taking the bet too, Nico? I
No,
got
of course
look,
not.
it's a lot. Look, we
I
got a
feel
lot
like
of money in Chicago, dog.
Lonzo's a Scorpio. No, I'm kidding. I'm
Look,
kidding.
look. I know
Stop,
you.
Nico. Stop
Jay
now. You
Smitty,
finna
if
do
you not,
false
Nah, I ain't
narratives.
finna go to the
Nico,
horse.
hold on, let me
stop.
talk to this right quick. Let me talk to this right quick. Look, I
Now
got
he
one.
doing
Hold
Sky
on.
stuff. Stop.
Hold on, let
I'll
me talk to
leave.
Jay Smitty. Let me talk to my man Jay Smitty. Jay
Man,
Smitty, the
But
bet
Jay
is
Smitty's not on the
Coffee,
panel.
man, you owe me an
Coffee. Talk to
apology,
Skyler.
Coffee, bro.
no,
Coffee, you owe me an
no. In the
apology,
chat, I'm talking about
dog.
in the chat. In the
You got to
chat, the
be a
brother said
man, Coffee,
Jay
bro.
Smitty conversation talk. He says he'd take the bet. So I want to make sure we got a connection and that he know the bet. The bet is that ZO2 would not come back in the playoff,
Why
and
is
I'm
the
saying
black
he
and
is coming back
first of
in the
all, the
playoff.
black and white issue don't even count for Zoe
Hold up,
because Zoe is biracial. So why are we talking about this black and white right
Man, you
now?
need to be
Everything all
telling
white.
Coffee that,
My
man.
keep it
Coffee the one
happening.
bring that up, man.
Let me just connect with Jay Smitty right quick so I can get an extra $2,000 and donate it to one of these communities out here. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jay Smitty,
All right.
I'm about to put my Instagram in the chat. All right? If you serious, DM me, and I'm saying Zoe coming back, and you saying he's not coming back in fall 22 playoffs. All right? If you serious, DM me. All right? We're going to be on some real shit.
$500?
Look, I'm documented on Flight Sports TV. Then I'm betting anybody, and I'm going to give you 2 stacks. All right? But if you lose, my brother, don't be on no bullshit. Don't be on no coward shit. You gotta donate your money to the organization I picked in Chicago. All right? I'm about to put my
Man,
shit in the
Coffee,
chat.
you're going to have to file for Chapter 7, man. Chapter 11, man. You gonna
Scott,
have
you
to
better
get
do your research on me. Hold up. Y'all better research on me, dog. Y'all better go check out my shit for real. I'm hanging out with
Man,
fucking.
I don't care about who you hanging. That shit don't
Look,
impress
they
Bro,
me,
I only
billionaires.
got
Coffee, man.
$100 to my name. I wouldn't be able to take that bet.
They billionaires. Now, my name
Coffee,
is Coffee to the world. Hold up. Let me help you out,
Coffee,
Scott.
that don't impress me, Coffee. I don't care who you hang out
Call me
with,
out,
man.
hold up, Scott. You call me out, so let me give you some
Coffee, man, you
backup.
talking to a man, bro. I don't care, man,
Okay, so
about
what
none of
you
them
just said?
dudes, what they got going on. All I
Okay,
worry
so you
about is
just
what
said,
I got going on.
okay, I'm talking to a man, right?
That impress
Okay,
you,
hold
man.
up,
Oh, I'm
Scott.
hanging with billionaires.
Scott. Okay, Scott, I'm talking to a man, right? You just said I'm gonna have to file chapter whatever, right? Now, you
Yeah.
talking to
Nico,
a
I
man,
wish
I'm
we can
talking
go
to a
back
man,
to
right?
basketball.
Look, I'm coffee to the world because I've got coffee cafes coming out all across the country. All right, I got investors to back all that shit up. And I'll give you
Man,
the whole
from me something then.
Do your
Look out for
research.
me. Look
Do
out for
your
me then.
research.
You saying that, look out for me
Hey, look,
then.
Google,
You telling
look
me
out
this
for
like
you.
you impressing me. Look out
So
for
you want
me.
a job?
Show me.
Okay,
So I can
look
get
out
up
for you,
here and
Scott.
say, Coffee, put me
Hey, y'all, we're
on.
being
I got
too
no problem
conscious.
with
Let's
that,
go back
Scott.
to
I look out for you,
basketball.
dog. I love the brothers. I look out for you. What
Let's
you want? You
go
want a
back
job?
to
What you want, a
basketball.
job, brother? What you want?
I don't
My
want no
throat is
job.
starting
You
to
supposed to
hurt.
throw me something.
My
Throw me
throat
something.
hurt
Throw
right
me
now.
about
My throat
$3,000,
hurt.
Hold
man.
up. My
Yo,
brother
stop
said, look out
talking
for him,
Man,
right?
about.
throw me $3,000,
Hold up.
Coffee. You talk
Why are we talking
that
about
big
money
money
right now?
talk.
Can we
So
just
the
talk
brother
about
said, look out for him.
Hey,
basketball?
And you just want shit for free?
3,000
You want
actually helped me
So
though.
hold up. Nico, he want me to look out for him for free?
I'm so
Yeah,
sick
man.
of it. I'm finna get
You
off.
just told me you a man, right?
Yeah,
Want
man.
to talk
But
Come on, my
basketball?
but
brother.
the
You
point
Hey,
got
I'm
I'd
to
be
getting
a
at
puppy.
is, to be
brother.
honest with you, Coffee, I'm being
You
sarcastic.
agree with
You
coffee,
telling me
Nico?
about money that's
I'm
nowhere
not.
beneficial to me. So I don't care about your money
I
or
Okay,
what
agree
so
you
with
let me
do.
know.
coffee. I'm just
Well,
trying to
look,
talk
I
about
ain't got no
If you
problem
ain't
with
basketball.
gonna
that.
give me nothing,
Look,
I don't want to hear about what you
hey
got,
Scott,
man.
hey
That's
Scott,
what the point I'm getting
Scott,
at.
I ain't gonna give nobody nothing. They gotta work for it like I work
Well,
hard
I
for.
don't want to hear
Now, I
about
give you
your money
opportunity.
then, bro.
I
That's
give you
the point I'm
opportunity.
getting
Look,
at, man.
Can we
I
get
give you
back to
opportunity.
Bro, we can't do that. We can't
basketball?
help the shelters and not our fellow people we fuck with.
That's facts. But look, opportunity. Y'all can't have nothing for free. As a black man, you shouldn't want nothing for free. You should want to stand on your
Why is
shit
he
as a
so
black man.
conscious? Can we get back to basketball?
All right? No, but the brother
What you
said help
mean?
him out. He said help him out, my friend. Look, he said help him out. I'm helping any brother and sister out. That's what I'm about. I do this basketball shit. I've been doing this shit for forever. That's easy.
But can we
Money
keep it to
easy.
basketball? This is
All this
hurting
shit
the
easy.
quality of the show.
But
We're talking
look,
about
my friend,
consciousness.
if he
We
asks me
need
a
to keep this
question,
on
my
basketball
friend,
right
if he
now.
asks me a question, I got to answer his question. If he say he wants some help, I got some help for him. You know,
Oh, Coffee, throw a brother a bone or two.
Respectfully, they
I know I
did
should
give
be good
Marquez
for
his
that, huh?
time to
All
Scott.
he
for his
just tell me
spill.
is he ain't got it right now.
What you say?
People know what
you want?
Coffee gonna come
What
with
you want,
already.
Scott,
So
what
this
you
is
want?
expected.
Scott, what
This
you
is
want, bro?
expected, right? I done got time for my spiel. I'm gonna let
I'm
Scott,
good,
what you
dog.
want, my
I don't
brother?
need nothing, bro. If I really needed something, bro, I'll tell you, bro. I don't need nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm
Hey Nico,
letting you
what's some
know.
good pizza
I'm letting you
joints in
know.
the
I'm letting you
area?
know.
What's some
I'm
good
here for
pizza
you
joints?
and anybody else, but I'm
Little
not giving nothing
Caesars.
for free. If I do
Man, I'm gonna go
give
get
you
some Little
whatever,
Caesars.
y'all got to come work for my company. Y'all got to do something for the company. Y'all got to do something.
What you
I got to
need
do
me
something
to
for the
do for
company.
the company, bro?
Well, we can talk
Hey
about that.
chat, what's up,
I'm
chat? I don't know.
about to put my whole shit in the
How
chat.
do we get here?
I'm about to put coffee to the world in the chat. My whole DM. All right. Anybody else on that bank? And you real, my brother? Hit me on the DM. $2,000. You
Man,
ain't real.
from look,
Hey
Coffee.
Joey, you
from
saying
me.
it ain't nothing to me? That's life changing.
Hold on, new
Oh,
guy,
Coffee,
hold
from me.
on, new guy.
Coffee, from me a
What's
pallet of
up,
that
Spike?
coffee you got, man. From me a pallet of
What's up,
coffee,
Spike?
dog.
And so what we do, our
What's
beans
up,
are
Spike?
look. Our beans are resourced out of Puerto Vallarta in Costa Rica. All right. So it's not individual bags, it's for the company. So we sell them at the company. All right, but get at me so Marquez don't get all fucked up. Because Marquez a young head, he don't talk business. I'm talking millions of dollars. This motherfucker-
No, Coffee. I'm not. I don't. It's like I understand the business.
All right,
I
so but no,
understand
go ahead,
business.
Marquez. No, I ain't gonna knock your shit. Go ahead and talk your business with your
Man,
man.
Marquez went to greatest
I'm just
hits,
trying to keep
Steve.
it basketball. I'm just trying to say basketball
Anybody else?
because you
If you wanna
know
get at
you
me, I'm
don't
gonna put
want
my
to.
shit in the chat. Marquez, talk your shit about basketball. Anybody else? I'm gonna put my shit in the chat. You wanna get at me? I'm out of here. I love the panel. Love y'all. Out of here.
Love y'all. All right, now back to Skyler.
What's good, y'all? What's good with it?
What's good, Spike? Spike, did you watch last night's stream?
I was welcomed in that conversation.
I was there the night before though.
Okay. You've heard Sky's takes before, correct?
No, I'm not familiar off the top of my head. Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, let me respond to Joey. It's different, Joey. You might got some bread. My shit dry. If I Uber Eats me a meal, I'm gonna be broke. So I don't Uber Eats me no meal.
Still talking? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave. Why are you still talking about this?
Responded to the
Nico,
chat.
keep it basketball, please.
Your boy new on the panel who just came on there. What his name?
Spike.
Spike, where you from, Spike?
I'm from Sacramento, California.
Oh, you got something you want to say?
I mean, I just saw my guy Melo drop 27, get the dub. So I saw Flight Sports TV. I just had to slide in real quick, see what the deal was. Seemed like I slid into some madness too.
No, you didn't. This how I
Oh
go
no,
down
it's gonna
on
be
here.
some it's gonna be some madness because Skyler's gonna say some blasphemy.
No, I'm
Oh, it's
not,
gonna be some
man. I
madness.
like, man. He's saying the right thing. I like Melo, man. Melo play good. I'm not no
But
hater.
you don't like Lonzo.
If he
Hey,
played,
but you know what though?
Oh man,
Hater.
If he played good,
but he does play good when he's on the court. You're a hater.
I'm the same. Hey, I'm the same way though. They was trying to get on me the other night because I was saying Lonzo's career has been a lackluster up to this point.
See,
I'm
not. Oh, thank you, Quiz. Quiz, thank you.
He should have played that.
Quiz.
What's good? Wait, hold on. Let that man
more
talk,
than anybody.
man. Marquez, man. The man was saying something. Finish saying what you were saying. They was getting on you about what? He gone?
Oh yeah, they was saying they wanted to blame Lonzo's coaches. They wanted to blame everybody except for Lonzo.
We weren't blaming Lonzo's churches.
Man,
saying you need
let
to
the
take
man talk,
accountability.
man. You keep on butting in. Let the man say what he got to say.
See
Say
that?
what you got to say, man. So what you
saying that?
What you think?
Lonzo's.
What you think Lonzo do good?
I think Lonzo is a great. I think he obviously he shoots the 3-point really good at this point in his career. He's one of the best 3-point shooters in the league, actually. I think that he's also great at making sure the floor is spaced. When he passes very crisp, and he can make every pass on the floor. So he keeps the floor kind of spread it out in that octagon. But
now what you
other
think?
than that, he's just too.
What you think he need to work on?
He needed to work on getting to the cup and finishing around the basket, having a mid-range game, becoming a threat all over the floor.
God.
Do you think
You see that?
do you think the Bulls is a good team?
Yeah, the Bulls are a good team. Yeah.
What
the
make
Bulls are
them
a good team.
good? Because they've been losing. Why you think they losing?
Well,
Do
they're
you
losing
believe?
because they ain't got Lonzo.
So that's what you believe.
Which makes him an impact guy.
Yeah.
Which proves our point.
No.
Yes, he's an impact
This
guy.
what you understand. I'm listening to that man. I'm not. What he say is what he say. I'm not disputing the man. You trying to make it a dispute. That's my
No, I'm
opinion.
not making an excuse.
That he don't have no
I'm not
impact.
making it. I agree with
Look,
Spike. Spike knows that Lonzo has impact.
Spike, who the best two people on the team to you? Oh,
here we go. Quiz, here we go.
No.
I mean,
I want to see if other people see it the way I see it. Because
Go ahead, Quiz.
Yeah.
Who you think the best two players is?
Obviously, it's DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine. That's obvious.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's DeMar. So if it's DeMar and Zach, right? That's the stars, right?
Yeah.
Why
Quiz,
they been losing without Zoe?
Because they don't play defense.
Bro, he asked me.
I'm not talking to you, man. I'm asking this man his opinion. You say the same shit every night. Why you think they losing? It's not even about Zoe what I'm about to say. So I don't know why you even keep bringing up Zoe.
I said defense.
Man, but shut up. I'm not talking to you, man. I'm asking somebody new on the panel their opinion. You didn't talk enough.
Sky, he's speaking. Listen to him.
I'm listening to him. Go ahead.
So the reason why I think they're losing is because they don't have that glue piece to kind of keep the game balanced offensively. Because right now you got DeMar and Zach gunning, and that's not sustainable. So what you see is them running out of gas as far as trying to score 40 a night, and not really trusting their teammates. And on defense, Lonzo's the head of the snake, so he's meeting defense at the point of attack. So that's kind of setting the tone for the defensive possession. So they don't got either one of those, and So
do you agree with me with this, or you disagree with me with this? My logic on that. So you saying basically you don't think the team should be winning? If you got your best two players on the team, should the team lose or win? Available.
If you got your best two players on the team, I mean, you can't say they should be winning. You want them to win.
No. If you trying to beat around the bush now. If you have your star two players on who you pay all your money to, should they win games or should they lose games?
But they paid Lonzo $85 million, so they missing a guy.
You beating around the bush.
You trying to X out another.
I'm not Xing them out.
Yes, you are.
I'm Xing them out. No, you're not understanding where I'm coming from. You beating around the bush. All right.
They're paying him $85 million, bro. That's
listen to what I'm saying, though.
Of their salary.
The point I'm getting at is I'm not saying Zoe impact. I'm not saying he's not an impact. What I'm asking you, I'm getting at you just to let you know where I'm leading to. I'm getting at you to the point about you saying they're a good team. That's all. This has nothing to do with Zoe. Zoe out. He hurt. Ain't nothing you could do. Well, they say he hurt. Ain't nothing we could do about that.
So
you saying they're a great team?
Big fella.
No, I'm asking you.
Huh?
They're a good team, not a great
team.
A
good team. You say they're a good team, right?
Yeah,
so how can you be a good team with your best two players and losing?
Because their most important player is not on the floor.
And you said who is their most important player? You already said
we can't know who their best important player because he already said who the best two players is. So
no,
that's the more important players.
Who the best two players are, but we ain't talking about who the most important player is. That ain't the same thing.
You're trying to push this and drag. We have this conversation all the time. Nobody really fully.
Man, y'all riding the fence because y'all don't want to be honest. All right. Y'all just keep it the way y'all live. So how can it be a good team who can't win without Zoe? How could it be a good team? All right. Check this out.
Okay.
Don't the Suns win without Chris Paul?
Yes, because they have Devin Booker.
Hold on. This is a good team. Don't the Suns win without Devin Booker?
Yes,
that's a good team. Don't Milwaukee win. Check this out. Don't Milwaukee win without Giannis?
They have one without Giannis, but
they have one.
Hold on. No, they didn't win a lot of games without him this year.
But they've won. So they're
all right. Just to make a long story short. Hold on. Just to make us
one without DeMar DeRozan
and the Grizzlies without Ja.
So I gotta see this. So y'all sitting up here telling me I gotta use the Clippers for example. They ain't had their best two players.
Well,
I'm not.
We use that example. We're gonna keep telling you what we already telling you.
Me go with it. That's a good team. They made it to the play-in.
Okay.
With a winning record without their best two players.
They're not the only team. The Denver Nuggets have won without Jamal Murray, right?
Exactly, right.
Teams can win and teams have won. The Bulls had the number one.
Exact. Now you see where I'm coming from. How you go from 1 to 6?
Where did Flight go?
How you go? All right, we're gonna use Lonzo as him being an impact, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use that as the whole narrative. What I'm trying to show y'all, they're not a good team. We're going to use Lonzo. He has an impact, right? Let's say Lonzo left when he left.
Stop with these fake narratives.
It's not, man.
It's fake narratives.
When Lonzo left, hold on. When Lonzo left, what place they was in? Y'all always
first place.
How in the fuck you go from first place to sixth place?
I just
because you're two all-stars that you
but it's a good team. No, but it's a good team.
All-stars don't play defense.
I
just told you.
I just told you though. They lost their most important player.
Stevie Wonder could see that.
Which is Lonzo Ball. Lonzo Ball is the most important player. Therefore,
all right. If he's the most important player, you put him in a play-in because DeMar hit 3 game winners for him. They'll be in the play-in.
Yes, DeMar is a better offensive player, but clearly Lonzo Ball's the most important player because that record is doo-doo.
I hope he come back. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope he come back because I already know what y'all gonna say. Well, he was injured. He got to get his legs underneath him. I already know what y'all gonna say.
Sky, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm
not tripping on none of that. But we do both know realistically that defense. You've heard the phrase "defense wins championships," right?
Correct.
All right, now Scott, it's not like Stevie Wonder could see with the Bulls their defensive rating has fallen apart and they can't get enough stops, right? So you may not feel as though Lonzo is a very important piece to the Bulls. I've heard your point a million times in 1,000,001 different streams of ours. All right, you don't feel as though he's important, but he does have an impact on the Bulls, and the record reflects that. You know what I mean? So I don't think the Bulls are a team that's going to the championship with or without him. Not this year, maybe next year, but not this year. Their team's more experienced than them. However, I definitely think that if they want a chance to go far, like Zoe is a very important piece to this team. You know what I mean? Like you could disagree with my opinion, but I'm just, you know what I mean? That's just to be real with you.
You know the difference. This is different. I'm about to tell you, hold on. Let me tell you. This is the difference between me and them. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I'm not about to dispute your opinion.
And what's your opinion? Mine. It's not a fact. Your opinions are not facts. We actually have facts to back it up that he's a more important player on the team. We have facts to back it up.
You don't facts you have, and he just played 30 games, and they still made the playoffs. What facts does you have? You don't have none.
It's a fact that he's the best defensive player on the team. It's a fact that since he's been going there, defense.
Y'all was saying wait till Caruso come back. Caruso came back, and they still
time out.
Caruso is.
Y'all was saying wait till Caruso come back. Caruso back. Y'all was saying wait till Patrick Williams come back. He back.
This nigga's like a child.
That's what y'all was saying. I'm just saying what y'all be saying.
I wasn't saying that, but as far as
y'all wasn't saying it now. Same way y'all wasn't saying they was going in the championship. Y'all wasn't saying that either.
That's Coffee. You know, Coffee said he was going to win the championship. That's Coffee. You got to say the names,
right? Coffee has a different perspective than I have completely.
Just how Rave and everybody else have a different perspective. So when you say that, Skylar, you got to say their names.
All right. Don't the Grizzlies win without Ja?
Yes, they do, and they have.
Yes, they do.
That's a good team, huh? Well, why the Bulls not winning without Zoe?
Because they don't have their most important player.
Even Sky, the Bulls have won without.
The point I'm getting at is they're not a good team.
They are a good
It's
team
not
because they
about
won
Zoe.
without Zoe.
All right,
Yes,
check
it
this out.
is.
I'm about to show
Because
you
Zoe's
right
the
now.
most important
I'm gonna show
player,
you right
and
now.
they
All
won
right.
without him.
Well, he the most
I
important
mean, they're
player.
not
Right?
actually a good team, though. Let's stop that.
That's
Why
what
are
I'm
they not
They
a
trying to
good
are a
get
good
them
team?
to
team.
At
say. They're
best,
trying to push the issue that
Why
they're
are
a
they not
good
a good team?
team.
No, they're clearly a good team.
they're average at best.
No,
Why
they're
are they
clearly
not
a
a good
good
team?
team.
Have you checked their record?
They're a
I
bit of
told
a
Yeah,
him
but
that
why?
against.
Have you checked their record?
But before the
Yes.
record
Shit.
was great
Now,
though.
now Nico
Before
finna be
Zoe got hurt, the
Nico
record
finna
was
be like
excellent.
Sky.
well, you know,
Sky's
No, I've
being
been
a
telling you the Bulls
co-lord.
are average for about 3 months now.
But
and
before
Nico
Zoe got hurt, the
said,
record was excellent. They were number one in the East.
go ahead, Spike. You gotta turn your volume up, homie.
Yeah, that shit
I
is
said,
low. I heard something.
yeah, I
Who's
said
playing
before Zoe.
music?
I said, oh, that's me. I said before Zoe got hurt, they were number one in the East. So how they a bad team?
Ooh.
I mean, they're an average team because they won by playing a lot of bad basketball. And
This
they
is
are
true.
exposed when Lonzo Ball is not adding his mitts of good basketball to their shit.
But this what I'm trying to tell you, Nico. I'm not
So
saying
when
Nico, we've been saying this before they went on their slide when all of them was happy when they was winning, right? We've been saying
Yeah.
that was a bad team. They were playing ISO ball, remember?
Yeah, for sure.
We've been saying that. We ain't just said that when they slipped to 6. We've been
course.
saying they was a
Yeah,
bad
I've been
team.
loving seeing them
That's
lose.
cap.
What's the difference is? You know what the difference is? I tried to explain this to them last night. You know what the difference is? DeMar ain't hitting them.
Defense.
He ain't hitting them shots when he had 3
No.
people on him.
Defense.
He been taking bad shots.
No. Defense.
He was just making them, right? Right,
No.
Nico?
Clearly defense.
Nico.
I mean, no, he's still scoring like crazy, but they can't get no stops. And
From defense.
the Lonzo Ball, his little 13, 14 points is actually important. Because they don't come. It's not a selfish 14.
This guy say he's not important.
Is his points
I mean,
more
he is.
important than his defense, Nico?
It's an important package. We already know he's gonna come with defense. We don't have to keep patting him on the ass for the defense. He's gonna do that.
I
But
think they could live without his 13 to 14 points, but what they can't live without is his defense.
His
Their
defense.
defensive rating has killed them. They can't get enough stops. You know what I mean? They're a
They
good
can't
team,
get offensive
and they're
rebounds.
definitely not
I'll
an
explain it
average
to
team.
you. They need his 14 because it's not a selfish 14. You don't have to sit there and scheme up offense and slow shit down for Lonzo. He gonna get it where he get it. That's important. Without that, it's a bunch of dudes that need to have plays set up and don't run in transition.
But you're not answering this question. Is his defense more important than his offense?
No, it's about equal to me. Lonzo's been playing defense since he got in the league. That shit's regular.
Okay, for sure. Quiz, I understand what you're saying, but go ahead, Quiz.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a broken record at this point. We go on and on.
I swear, Quiz, we be saying the same stuff to these people every week.
Like
defense. They don't listen to us.
That's all y'all could say. That's why. That's all y'all could say.
What more?
What else could y'all say he did?
I've heard what you said. I've heard what Nico said. Like, if we gonna keep on talking about the same thing over and over again, like,
what's the point of having a discussion?
Man, the point I'm getting.
I'm sorry. Look, I just don't pat Lonzo for playing defense. That's the basics. You're supposed to play defense. Not everybody can score.
Okay, so how come all of this? No, Nico. We're not gonna let you slide for that because there's offensive players out there that right now that can't play defense.
Man, what they telling me is, Nico, right now, when Lonzo on the court, he checking all 5 people. That's what.
Am I lying, Spike? Is there not offensive players right now dropping buckets can't play defense
at the same time?
Or don't want
but
to?
that's the same time he is with them. At the same time he is. You telling me one player gone?
All y'all niggas care about is points.
We ain't talking about points.
Points win the game.
You are talking about points. Defense wins the game.
Look, it's a reason why. Yeah, defense wins the game, but also points. You could have a bunch of defenders that can't score and can't do shit on offense.
But the defense is
more
more
important.
important
Prime
than the
example of that,
points.
Nico. You know who the prime example of that? You know what's the prime example of that? The Lakers. With Stanley Johnson, with Stanley Johnson and your boy in the lineup. Them boys don't get no points.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it real with you. The Lakers defense wasn't trash at all times. The defense
were trash at all times.
No, I'm trying to explain it to you if you allow me. The defense wasn't always trash. The difference was we had no offense on the floor, and teams were able to get long rebounds.
What I was saying just now.
When did
and they're able to push the ball.
Defense is a skill. What are you talking about?
LeBron's one of the
man. When you got Stanley Johnson and that other dude on the floor together, man, only 3 people could score. You could double up on them and let them shoot.
That's facts. They let Stanley shoot. They let THT shoot.
They let Avery Bradley shoot. It's a bunch of dudes they allow to shoot the ball. They get boards.
Okay.
They outlet easy buckets.
But I bet
And
you guys will win more games if LeBron
and they
played
have a worse
defense.
record. Listen, and they have a worse record than the Chicago Bulls with a dude who's one of the top scorers in the league over there. So when you talk
Of all
about the
time.
Lakers didn't have offense,
Because it's a team.
That's what I'm trying to get at. Not tell him again. Tell him again.
LeBron can average 50. You still need 100 to
LeBron
win.
is all world. LeBron is all world. DeMar DeRozan and shit, right? And the Lakers have a worse record than the damn Bulls.
I mean, DeMar
That's
DeRozan isn't
crazy,
shit,
man.
but he actually has some talent around him.
Yeah, but the Lakers aren't even a playing team, right?
They're
and
not.
And clearly they have.
What does that
all
mean?
The players we talk about, of all the players we talk about, the best offensive player of anybody in any of these conversations is clearly
It's
LeBron
LeBron.
James. But you just
But
said
what does that have to do with
you just-
anything?
because you just said out of your own mouth, Nico. You literally said out of your own mouth that the Lakers didn't have offense. When didn't they have offense? When they got the
They had LeBron and AD and Westbrook. That's offense.
Man, them
That's
dudes
offense.
ain't even play every game.
All
All
right,
right,
LeBron,
look,
AD,
hey,
and Westbrook. That's offense.
I'm gonna give y'all the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna assume y'all trolling because y'all are very intelligent men. But I need you to follow me.
You literally just said
I need y'all to follow me. I need
We
y'all
are
to follow me. I know y'all
following
doing a lot of talking, but I need y'all to follow me.
Listen,
We are
LeBron
listening to you.
I've been
James.
listening to you.
Right.
LeBron James can score 50 every night. You still need 100 to win. If he has no floor spacing and nobody can get to the rack, it is absolutely pointless. There's a
But if
reason that
LeBron
Russell
is not
Westbrook
playing
is.
defense on the other end, you're gonna get blowed out by 100 on the other end.
That's the reason why he has a horrible plus minus ratio. He has the worst plus minus ratio, one of the worst.
So let me explain it to you, because now y'all talking a bunch of bullshit. Because I watch the Lakers games. The difference is when you don't have a lot of scoring, there's something called rebounding. The
Here's
other
the
team gets
when
the
you don't have
rebound.
a lot of defense, you don't win.
Right.
All right,
The
look, y'all
defense,
just
if you don't
talking
have
right
the
now. I need you to
defense, you
follow
don't
me.
win. Defense
I
is a
need y'all
skill
to
that you
follow
have
me. Y'all just
to you
talking
have
right now.
every
Your
We're
fourth
Y'all
not.
just talking
We're
right now.
following
I'm
you.
listening to your
Yeah, look.
We're listening to
a
you.
lot of listening.
No, you're not listening completely because you
I
keep
am.
interrupting.
You
I'm trying to
said
see if y'all following me.
Okay,
Listen,
go ahead, bro.
what you said.
Quiz, let him
To what
finish
you
because he
said.
thinks we're
And
over
I'm-
talking. Let him finish.
No, of course. But what I'm trying to say is I'm not sure if y'all paying attention to me right now.
something.
When you don't have,
Backing on what you
look,
said. What are you saying?
what I'm saying to you is when you don't have a lot of scoring, you have a lot of misses. A lot of teams beat the Lakers in transition. We don't just lose the half court battle.
How could you not have a lot of scoring when you have one of the top three
Scores.
You need
all
100 points to
time.
win every game.
This is where you
LeBron
make
And you
averages
need
30.
defense with that. You need
faulty
that
logic.
defense. That's no.
There's
Because
no
I'm
What
sorry.
team is
on the
not scoring
Bulls
100? Though,
that
who
is a
gives a
better
fuck who's on the
scorer than
floor?
LeBron James.
The problem is the team. The problem is LeBron and AD are
But
putting
why
up
are we?
numbers, but they're not playing defense on the other end, and that's why they're losing.
That
You said
sounds like a
transition. You're
yeah.
saying
That sounds like
transition, but
a bot
transition only
argument.
happens.
And
You
Listen,
know,
but transition only happens when you're not playing enough.
You just said
You have to
another
stop
thing.
transition on
transition
defense
happens.
Hold on. Let me get
So
into
you
because you're
want
not
LeBron
standing on
James to get back
defense.
after every miss, and we know we miss a majority of our shots.
Hold on. Listen, Nico, you just also said out of your mouth that points win basketball games. You said scoring is more important than defense. And
That's what
points
you
win
said.
basketball. You said that out your own mouth. Now
Yes.
you're over here saying that if you don't have enough offense, right, you can't win. But at the same time, you said that the Lakers didn't have enough offense and all of this bullshit you're talking about when they have one of the top scoring players in the entire NBA.
But what are you talking about? LeBron James is averaging what, 29 points?
LeBron's averaging like 30 points. He's
Okay,
literally
if
scoring. He's literally in the
30 is how many
scoring
points of
type.
100?
He's the leading scorer right now in the NBA.
So how didn't they have offense? The problem is they
At
don't have
30 is how many points of 100?
the
That
problem.
man ain't the leading scorer. He just be talking, man. Joe
don't
and B
want
took
to
that
No.
last
They
night,
don't
man.
acknowledge the plus
He ain't the
minus
leading
ratio.
scorer.
Plus minus ratio
He
means
was the leading
Your
scorer.
plus minus also goes down on transition buckets that you give up.
right. And the point
But
is,
why are you giving up them transition buckets? Because you're not going
Because
back
we
on
don't
the
have
end
any
to stop it.
offense.
Because you don't have defense to stop the transition.
What teams are actively stopping transition? Transition is transition for a reason.
listen,
Those are
So
the
you're
easy
not
buckets.
stopping, and that's why you're losing.
don't
Because
argue.
you're not stopping transition defense.
Because our
Use
guys don't
defense
make
to stop the
shots.
transition. What do you?
If we stop
The shots
transition every
don't
time, our
matter.
scores would be 80 points. 70 at best.
But the shots don't matter if you're not stopping the transition offense on the other end. Quiz, you understand what I'm saying, right, Quiz?
No, it doesn't make any sense at all. Because when you watch a basketball game,
it makes sense, don't
nobody's playing defense that fucking great.
How about we listen to Spike's been listening and he hasn't said anything.
Right. Let's go ahead, Spike.
Mike, and give us your 2 cents on this conversation.
Right. Go ahead, Spike.
Spike Lee said, "Don't put me on a."
Wow. This nigga Spike just left.
Flight looks like he's back in. I'm sure Flight's been listening in.
Yes, Flight. Let's have your opinion on this.
Perspective, because I'm not going to.
I mean, of course, Isaiah.
I'm not going to keep repeating
This is
myself.
basketball 101. I'm giving them simple basketball knowledge. When you play with a bunch of dudes,
how you say that simple basketball knowledge and you're not understanding transition?
You have to follow
defense.
me. If you would not seek to interrupt every 3 seconds, you would understand what I'm telling you.
I've listened to you multiple times.
Basketball.
Repeat yourself.
So, what do they say basketball is? Right? Quiz and Marquez. What do they say basketball is?
Basketball is off.
Basketball is a
team.
Basketball. Basketball is a game of runs.
Correct.
If we don't have consistent scoring, we're not going on runs.
But even if you have consistent runs, you have to have defense to stop those other runs from the other team to win.
When we score, what happens? You take the ball out.
Correct.
I'm telling you, you have to follow this. This is simple basketball IQ.
I have simple basketball IQ.
The only
you're
team
not understanding it.
The only team that we see scoring off an inbound quickly all the time was Chino Hills. The only time you get scored on consistently is through fast breaks. The Lakers don't score. We don't get boards. We don't have a big man on the floor. LeBron James is playing the 5.
Part of getting boards.
No, you have to follow because you're just talking right now.
Boards? I'm listening to you and you keep repeating
LeBron James is playing the 5. If he's getting 10 boards a game and the center on the other team is getting 15, 20 and the power forward is getting 10, 3, what I'm saying is they're outletting the ball. They're pushing the ball in pace. We don't cover those well because our guys don't make shots. LeBron James, as you can see, every time they miss a shot, he hang his head down. He's not about to get back on every fucking transition with our trash ass team.
But Quiz, you can't say Quiz. You don't have
LeBron James plays great defense.
LeBron James and Anthony Davis. That is offense.
Anthony Davis has played 35 games.
Nico's very smart, and I don't have contention with the fact that he has perspective. I mean, I even agree.
They saw the chat though; they understand.
But my thing is that you just
I understand you too. I'm just telling you.
I just exposed 3 inconsistencies and things that you said according to your own words out of your
argument.
Mouth. That's
and you're gonna bring up points, and we got to score 100. LeBron's 30 ain't shit.
You brought that up. You cited that.
You said offense is better than defense.
The Emperor needs clothes on.
So when we bring up offense, then you say
offense with a mix of defense
enough?
Is how you win.
But you said offense is more important, though.
It is.
But you can't say.
I mean, it is.
Quiz, you noticing it, right, Quiz?
They can't win with the dude who's
averaging 30.
When you look at the scoring title, you have a dude in contention for the scoring title. Not everybody in the NBA is doing that. He's one of the top 2 scorers in the entire league right now. So you can't say you can't score. But you can definitely show that you can't play you can't defend and you can't get stopped.
And can't play no defense.
Right. But according to you,
Quiz, you're too intelligent for this. Why do you keep bringing up LeBron's 30 when every game score is 100 plus?
Listen, simple.
So wait, hold on.
Every game wins championship.
If you're saying every game is 100 plus, then that's proving Nico that the Lakers are scoring enough points to be in the game. So at that point, it's not the scoring issue.
We don't score 100 most of the times. That's the thing. Go through our schedule and teams we've played, we've lost a lot of tough games by a lot.
You know what else happens?
And then we won some games.
You know how they say LeBron, good players make other players better. LeBron makes other players better. The teams that play against him have all-time high scoring games against them.
Because clearly he ain't defending nobody.
And it's killing him at the end of ball games. And Nico's a Lakers fan. He knows. I don't need to explain it to him.
And
So
He's right about
Quiz,
when we watch Lakers
Quiz, let
games,
me
right,
ask
what happens late game? We watch
their
turnovers and we watch missed
defense.
shots.
and that's another thing because you have
That's the main thing.
you have two of the leading turnover guys in the NBA and LeBron and Russ on the same team.
Facts.
So when they turn the ball, people score on us on rebounds and turnovers. So why
And
are we talking about defense?
and of all of the
Because
things
defense wins games and
that's
wins
part of it. Y'all
championships.
can't defend
Who
it.
is covering the fast break that fucking well?
You think it's just fast break points that people are
It's
scoring?
not just fast breaks. In the half court
I mean, you can
defense,
say
we're
that.
not that trash.
Listen, I have no problem with you talking about fast break points, but you're just reaching for shit when you start talking about
Russ
that.
is giving you 5 turnovers a game, and so is Bron.
Exactly. We could
Wait, Isaiah, you said they got niggas that can score. That wasn't the argument. He said out his own mouth, Nico. He said offense was more important than defense. That's what you said,
is.
Nico. How is it okay? But then you can't make an argument afterwards that saying LeBron's 30 don't matter if we're up by 100.
The Lakers have
They
blown
come together.
leads and all of that stuff. Like honestly, Nico,
Which means that
what
you
happened-
guys have offense, which means that's a defensive issue why they're not winning games.
it shows that this man can drop 50. We talk about another thing, Nico. Me and you also agree on Steph Curry, right? We could watch
Correct.
Steph Curry drop 55 and watch
still lose the game.
lose regularly, right? We've already
We
had
seen LeBron James drop 51 points in the finals and lose.
defense.
Go ahead,
makes-
Chris.
Forget that. You forget about that part. Teams that win championships get stops when they count.
Yes, it doesn't mean it's more important than offense, though.
I mean, we could say that, we could debate that, but I'm
Clearly
not
defense is more important.
There's a reason the scorers are getting paid all the money and the defenders are getting paid okay.
And those and some of those scores and most of those scores aren't winning championships.
Shit, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
Anyway,
most of those
Scott,
scores aren't winning
Spike
championships.
is back. Spike is back. I want to give Spike a chance to talk.
Please give Spike a
we've
chance to
we've
talk.
been chit chatting and
We've been chit chatting for 20 minutes.
Yeah, shout out, Spike.
What's
Shout out,
good, y'all?
Quiz.
What up, Flight?
What up?
Yo.
Okay, Spike. So what's more important aspect, offense or defense, or is it a cumulative of both?
Obviously, it's a cumulative of both, but you got to be able to, no matter how many points
Shout
you
out,
score,
Josh Jackson.
no matter how many points you score, you got to be able to buckle down and get stops as a team. So
Right, Quiz?
I mean, I haven't said anything contrary, but Spike, what are your overall thoughts on the conversation? Because I know that you didn't hop on the panel to just sit around and be wallpaper decoration.
Right.
So hopefully you could turn up your mic, and you know what I mean.
Hello.
Share with us your thoughts on the conversation and carry on from there.
Right. Do you agree with Nico or not? But go ahead.
yeah, man, I'm at the dog park. Can y'all hear me though? Is my mic?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so I mean, the Lakers just stunk overall, like offense and defense, but defense was really horrible. So, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what to say about that. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that defense was trash. I think it's pretty obvious LeBron didn't want to play defense. I think it's pretty obvious AD had health issues and he was soft when he did play. I think he's overrated as well, and it's pretty obvious that Russell Westbrook, didn't have his head in the game. So the best player on the Lakers all season, because I like real basketball. The best player on the Lakers was Austin Reeves. He
Wow,
played excellent. He played excellent on both
Interesting.
sides of the ball.
I think that's interesting too.
He moved the ball. He shot it well. He didn't force it. He was aggressive still. He played defense. He was communicating. We saw him come alive as the season went on. Austin Reeves, to me, had the best season out of the whole
Austin
team.
Reeves played like maybe 3 games?
Nah, you trolling now. So I hope
I'm
was worth it.
exaggerating. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not exaggerating.
Right. He's not he's not exaggerating. But
Clearly,
he's
I was
played a
being
couple
sarcastic,
games.
but Austin Reeves really didn't play enough basketball
Games to say that he was
like
the
that
best
much of a
player.
No, he
difference
did.
maker.
Well, then how many games did he play?
I don't know. I didn't count. I mean, I watched.
All
the
right.
Lakers play regularly.
So you didn't count. I watched them too. Austin Reeves was the most consistent out of everybody, and he played unselfishly. That's something that the Lakers didn't have. Nobody else played that way.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. But it didn't work out for them, so it's easy to poke holes. I can tell you who definitely played terrible was Taylor Horton Tucker.
I can tell you who definitely played terrible. The number 3 in all-time scorer, LeBron James.
I mean, I didn't expect Taylor Horton Tucker to be the difference maker.
Well,
but you expect LeBron James to, don't you, Spike?
He was a big piece to keep the untradeable piece.
To me, LeBron played well to me. LeBron played. I mean, aside from he did the same thing that he always does, which is in the clutch.
Do good on offense and not do good on defense. And
by the way, that Austin Reeves shit was
better.
some bullshit. Malik Monk has came through and played the best basketball for our team.
Malik Monk played well too. Malik Monk played well too. He played well too.
Consistently.
But I think Austin Reeves played better though.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why he couldn't get on the floor. Malik Monk can.
I mean, I've been watching the Lakers play this since the All-Star break. I don't even remember seeing Austin Reeves on the court that much.
Right, that's why I said interesting. I thought
because he made some dumbass moves here and there. Malik Monk came and brought it every night that he could, and I'm very proud of him. If I'm gonna give flowers to somebody, he came through with low expectations and delivered every night.
Also, I don't think he was the only person on the Lakers that played unselfish. I thought that Bradley Avery played pretty good, even though he wasn't expected to do anything, and he barely had a role. But I think he played pretty well for what the minutes that they got out of him.
Right.
Nobody was I believe Austin Reeves shot a game winner 3, didn't he?
Yes, he did. And one of those 3 games I was talking about that he played in.
And so has Malik Monk.
Yeah, but you wouldn't. But yeah, you're right. You're right. But I wouldn't have expected that from Reeves. So I get where what's his name?
Nigga wide open. You better hit it.
Right.
Yeah, but Reeves ain't. Listen, I mean, I've watched a lot of Lakers games. He didn't.
How many air balls did you see?
From Westbrook, like 45, felt like.
I don't know, man. I can't even talk about the Lakers. They were just so terrible. Go ahead, Jess.
No, you're good. I was just listening. I felt the same way about Reeves too. I wouldn't say he's, like this mighty great player, but I mean,
he's decent.
Watching the Lakers when I did watch the Lakers, he was
decent.
He was doing something. He was,
and nobody heard me say shit on Austin Reeves either. I was just shocked when he,
right. I was surprised he said Austin Reeves. I thought he was gonna say Malik Monk because majority of people say Malik Monk.
Nah, but when he said that, I was like, boy, I was thinking something like that. That's why I jumped on the panel. Out of all the players on that team, I was like,
Jessica. You heard Nico. You heard Nico and me and Quiz have this discussion about offense and defense. Yes, ma'am. And didn't you hear? Nico said in his argument that offense is better than defense. Correct? Do you think it's logical when you're having an argument?
I think I heard.
But Quiz know for a fact, right? Quiz, we actually heard him say that, right?
Multiple times. He even came back and doubled down on it.
He doubled down and said it multiple times, Jessica. So we brought up defense, right, Jessica? Does it make sense at that point, Jessica, to turn around and say LeBron's 30 doesn't matter at that point if we have 100 points?
It don't matter, man. They be down 24 in the first
quarter. Why because you basically saying the man can shoot 50. It's for any team can shoot 50.
Right.
They can shoot 60. But if you're not getting stops,
it don't matter.
That is the point.
That is right.
Times.
I mean, offense is still more important than all.
And
Brad.
I mean, you do gotta have offense. So this is a debate that's gonna be up in the air, because you do have to have offense. You can't have a team but I don't know, because if you look at it, I mean, yeah, you gotta have offense. But
Jessica,
anybody should be able to shoot buckets.
But Jessica, anybody in the NBA can get a bucket.
Jessica, the Lakers have
and not everybody
can do scorers in the entire NBA this season. A dude in contention for the scoring title, one of the number 1 and number 2 leading scorers. The Lakers have offense.
and Anthony Davis.
Right.
If LeBron isn't
Who got-
scoring, who is providing
And-
offense for our team?
AD when he's healthy, Russell Westbrook, Malik
AD
Monk,
has played 35 games. Why we keep talking about him?
Russell Westbrook, Malik Monk.
But at the end of the day,
they've played against teams.
But at the
like,
end of
for
the day-
example, they've played against terrible teams and lost.
but at the end of the
Terrible
day,
teams
you have
that they
you
couldn't
have
stop.
LeBron.
Man, why the Lakers on TNT, bro? They need to take them
always
people off
on
TV.
Because they got to do the eulogy. You
Look,
already know
at
that.
the end of the day, you know, you have a player on your team that could have or would have or did, I don't know, win a scoring title, and you're not even in the plans. That does speak volume of how important defense is.
Thank you.
Because ain't no way you got a
Give
person on your team
Jessica the gold
that's
star.
about to
Thank
to
you.
win a
I'm
From
sorry,
what-
Jessica, for
I
interrupting.
mean,
Go ahead.
I wouldn't say that.
and
From what I
Curry
see-
just got it, didn't he?
And
He
to go
didn't make the
back to
playoffs.
This might sound crazy, but from what I see, the
But
Lakers
the-
right now playing
LeBron-
better than when they play with Brian. Look,
That's
y'all
facts.
look at the TV.
Hey,
That's
you know,
facts because there's no
They
offense
literally-
around
they
LeBron
literally
James.
They literally up in
No,
the first quarter.
because LeBron's not playing defense, and it's clearly
All right,
showing
bro.
why they're
You
playing
really
better.
think? No, it's not why. It's because the offense
LeBron's-
has room to breathe. When LeBron is
So
on the
let's-
floor, we know what he's doing.
Guys,
He's either scoring or passing to a nigga in the corner.
I hate to break it to
But
you.
guess what,
the
Nico?
Lakers ain't winning this.
Respectfully,
Nah, I'm gonna be honest.
Respectfully, Nico,
LeBron
you
really
need
don't play
defense.
defense like that because I done seen LeBron a lot of times literally stand there and get scored on. Just stand
Man,
there.
I can send y'all the video, man. The dude shot a 3 and even run back up court.
We already know that.
Real shit.
We already know that.
Stands there.
Yeah, and that's different. Those are points in transition.
points in transition.
So
That's still
Anthony,
points, my
who
nigga,
on
you
the
giving
who
up,
on the
bro.
Lakers? Who on the Lakers play defense?
Good question.
Nobody.
Damn near nobody.
And that's the reason why they
They don't play defense because they can't score.
Reason why they not.
No.
They don't play defense because they're old. Let's be real.
They don't play defense at all.
When they miss their shots, they don't get back.
Hey, to all the
That's the
Pelicans
part
fans in the
they
lobby, when y'all beat the Lakers, right? Did y'all beat the Lakers because they couldn't put up points?
Yes,
Or did y'all
CJ
beat the
McCollum came
Lakers
through and shot
because-
floaters every time.
But how do you stop
I think
CJ?
we
Hold
put
on.
to be honest with you, I say.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I say that we beat the Lakers because we have defensive players on our team.
She took the words
that
right out my
could slow
mouth.
down a
How are
little
you?
bit of the
How are you letting
offense,
CJ McCollum
and the
do
Lakers
floaters?
don't have defense.
He made some
Because they don't
tough
have
ass floaters.
Here, let me.
No,
make
we
a-
not.
let me
No,
make a
but
very-
stop it. The defense was there. He made some tough ass
No,
shots.
the defense wasn't there.
Was they there?
Bro, why are
Wait,
we saying
okay,
nah? I
if you
watched
say
the
the
game. I
defense was
reported on it.
there, so if you say the defense was there, then why when I asked the question, who on the Lakers play defense? It was crickets.
Because
Says the
as a
person who
collective
said
unit,
offense was
nobody
more-
is. It's not one single good player defensively on our team. But in the half
That sound
court,
like
we're
an
not out.
excuse, brother.
Y'all lying, man. Y'all had Stanley Johnson, man.
This is the first
Stanley
time.
Johnson
This
is
is the,
alright.
hold on.
Call
This is the
that
first
cap.
time I actually agree with Skyler. That's a first.
Look, I'm gonna make a basic observation. You're gonna need to score a lot of points if you ain't stopping nobody. Hello.
Hello.
Facts. Facts.
Hello.
Facts.
So if teams, if most of their buckets
'Cause you
come
know-
in transition off turnovers and missed shots,
That's what you know. You keep on going into this transition.
no, it's
Nico.
not. It's not. I keep
Nico.
going into it.
It's not
we should.
always. Nico, if you hit a mid ranger on a defensive, if you hit a mid range on an NBA player, is that not a point?
Bro, this is coming from niggas
If
who
you
don't
shoot
watch
three-
Lakers
hold on.
games. I've
If
seen
you shoot
80
three-
Lakers
Now
games.
that's the biggest. That's the
I watch 'em.
biggest conjecture
I
statement
watch
you
'em.
made all night.
That's
All right,
okay.
all right. Nico,
I mean, Quinn said he
I've
started
watched
watching
basketball
after the
games the
All-Star
whole
break.
year.
No,
I've watched basketball games the whole year. I've watched
you know
Lakers
what,
games
Nico,
this
you're
season.
right about that, but I
Nico,
actually did watch basketball.
you watch him, Nico? Why they don't
I
never
watched
say
the Lakers game
this?
this
What I'm
season.
saying? Why they don't never say nothing about LeBron when he turned the ball over as much as on Russell Westbrook? Why they never say?
I do, because teams
Hello,
score
Sky.
off it. When LeBron turned the ball over, he just stand there. That's
You know that
not
LeBron
100%
James,
trash
And when it's
defense.
in transition, LeBron
James is
just
the
stand there,
leading
let them
turnover person.
get the layup.
It depends.
And when somebody
No.
makes a mid range,
He
the
do. He
defense
really
lets up
do.
and score the points.
When LeBron sets somebody up and they miss in the corner, he's going to stand there as the other team scores.
That's lazy. That's lazy.
That's fact.
But it's
And that's
factual. It's
lazy
not just the
defense.
defense. It's based off of
It's
our
a lazy player
ability.
in general, no matter if
It's
he's
based
a
off.
scoring champ or
Look,
not.
you all right. You've been very logical tonight, and I would like for you to
I've been
continue to
very
be that.
logical tonight. I am very logical
Yes.
tonight.
So what I'm telling you is you can see what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
If a team can't score, that is going to deflate your ability and want to play defense.
But the only reason why you're saying that, hold on, Nico. But the only reason why you're saying that, Nico, because you guys know in the back of your head you don't have the defense to stop any runs, which is why you need to rely more on your scoring at that point.
We stop a lot of runs. That's the problem. We stop a lot of runs and we can't put buckets on the board.
Right?
Nico, I agree with you with what you just said, right? But then you can't say that your team can't score when you have this. Look, I'm just trying to say.
We just got to stop on the Pelicans to put ourselves in a position to win the game, and LeBron airballed the game winner.
What Quiz is trying to say is,
that was gonna tie the game. That wasn't no game winner. That was gonna tie the game.
Nico, what Quiz is trying to say is,
I was up by 2, wasn't you?
It was up by 3. You beat him by 3.
Nico, what Quiz?
Well, guess what? It would have helped out.
Nico, what Quiz is trying to say is, you can't say that you can't say that offense needs to score, and then when they still lose the game, you can't do that, Nico. You can't do that, Nico. You can't say you need offense 1 minute and then say you don't need offense for another minute. You can't do that. It's either you need offense or you don't. Right,
We
Quiz?
need offense all the time.
Consistency. That's what I'm looking
So what
for
y'all
your
think look
argument.
better?
It's not enough consistency. Your
Man, the
consistency
Lakers
is
don't
off.
got no ball movement. All they do is get
Exactly. We don't have offense.
And shoot the ball up, man. LeBron.
But Sky,
Thank you.
They don't have no ball movement. They don't have no defense either. That's why y'all won.
Look, man, I can agree with all the things that y'all complain about, especially Nico. I mean, I feel your pain, my brother, like dead ass.
Me too.
I feel your pain. Like the Lakers offensively are suspect, especially in the last 2 minutes of the game, and every team they play against has career scoring nights, and that plus minus says a lot. Like clearly, LeBron could score 1 million. It's just like the Steph Curry thing, man. You could score 55, man, and you're gonna
still lose the game.
Lose, you know what I mean? Period. For a lot of different things. I don't think that everybody in the Lakers doesn't play defense either.
I think personally,
I like Avery Bradley. You know what I mean? I like I think that Malik Monk tries. You know what I mean?
You know, Horton Tucker tries, but it's not good enough.
I'll be honest with you. Me personally, I don't think it was them ain't playing D. I think it was more, man. I'm not playing. Them dudes selfish, man. AD selfish. I guarantee you, Westbrook is gonna leave. If anybody want him, man, Westbrook not about to stay there. How y'all, man?
Spitting some real
This
shit.
what I don't like about Laker fans. How y'all mad at Westbrook and this man out here trying, and you got somebody sitting on the
court being lazy on transition
with the rappers? You hear me? He's sitting with the rappers. Y'all losing. Y'all fussing at the guy who trying. He might be shooting bricks. He might make bad turnovers.
Yep.
But he out there. Y'all mad at the person who ain't out there and saying wait till he come back, and then when he come back, he get hurt again and he back with the rappers.
That's a fact. You know what? That's a fact, Sky.
When Russ was dropping 30 and 10 triple doubles,
man, it's the point I'm getting at.
Season, they were talking about, they were still losing, and they just gave him so much business. But next year, that $47 million, he's gonna be right back with the Lakers.
Hey, Quiz, let's be honest. Westbrook has become the scapegoat for LeBron's lack of defensive play.
I agree with that.
And AD's lack of availability.
Hold on.
That's why Westbrook's the scapegoat.
Do you guys know that next year Westbrook is going to be the highest paid player in the NBA?
Yes.
For sure.
I hear that they're not going to be able to get rid of him until around February.
At least by the trade deadline, right?
They're not. OKC gave him a handsome amount of money.
Right.
I'm not mad at Westbrook for it though, for real. I just think
You
that they
can't get
need to
mad
figure
at
out in the
Westbrook.
offseason, like there's a couple of things. And Nico, you're a Laker fan, so you know what I mean? We could chop it up on this level. I think that, like, first off, LeBron is older. Unfortunately, y'all got to take the ball out of his hands a little bit. I don't think that Russ plays good without the ball in his hand. And I hate to say it, but I just don't feel as though he plays good without the ball in his hands. And I think making him the scapegoat also doesn't help the situation. And the biggest problem is I think that they built this team, and tell me if I'm wrong, Nico. I think they built this team really for AD to carry the team, not Bron or anybody else.
They did, man.
They did.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I think they
Yeah,
playing
AD carried us
right?
to a championship.
Man, this is what I think they plan was, man. They plan was to sit Brian. Brian wasn't gonna play all them games, man. When AD got hurt, then he forced. It's supposed to really been Russell Westbrook and AD, but they be killing on. They be killing Westbrook, but Westbrook don't got no center he could throw the ball to or nothing. Like the man doing the best he could do. So when he driving, there's no ball movement. What else could he do?
And I think that they took a lot of his
can't really
confidence
do.
also, Sky. I think that when Russ was contributing early in the season, look, he had a bunch of 30-point games and triple doubles and stuff like that, right? But
He did.
But I think they started making him the scapegoat so much, talking about he can't shoot, don't shoot. And even if
And
you
it
look at
messed
these
up his
games where they
psyche.
do win, right? Russ, like, I've seen Russ hit threes, big threes, you know what I mean, to help that team in particular situations at times where people will say, don't shoot.
Right.
Unfortunately, you got to live with the good and bad with Russ. You know what I mean? Like, I just think that the Lakers got themselves into a situation by trading away all of their future for a present. And unfortunately, I think they're going to be kind of stuck with it. They need to get cut down on some of their minutes for Bron, because this is the reason I don't believe in the Lakers, is because I don't believe late in the season that AD and LeBron are going to be healthy enough at the same time, and they've proven that over these past couple of years at least.
And not
Quiz,
just
I
that,
have a question for you,
it's not
Quiz.
just that, man. Russ was really trying to win, man. Russ saw them niggas playing, man. Them niggas ain't trying to win, man. They won't
Quiz,
be.
I have a question for Quiz in the panel.
That's true.
Do you feel LeBron is proven to be not only an off-ball player, but an on-ball player, but an off-ball player, right?
Right.
So do you believe the Lakers would have been more successful if Westbrook had the ball in his hand? I know they would have been more successful because I've seen Westbrook with the ball in his hand, and I've seen Westbrook succeed. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to have Westbrook be to run up the point guard.
Marquez,
what's
I'm
up?
gonna answer your question, right?
Go ahead.
And you guys listening, and Nico's a Lakers fan, so I kind of believe that. But there's something else I want to bring. I think even though LeBron can play with the ball in his hand and play without the ball in his hand, he definitely plays better with the ball in his hand. And when they start talking about people need to sacrifice, the one that they never talk about, they never hold accountable to is LeBron. I think that somewhere or other, like, LeBron and the Lakers need to figure this out, because I don't think that they can play like last year. KD, I just was watching an interview with KD with JJ Redick, and he was talking about how he was playing all of these excessive minutes to the point that he almost blacked out on a court. You know what I mean? I don't think that they're going to be able to win championships with LeBron having the same player usage that he has now.
Right.
Like,
so what you're saying is
they need to start preparing LeBron for, because he's an older player now. Now I think he could still drop his 40s and stuff like that, but they need to be a less LeBron dominant team.
Man, they talking about extending LeBron. Man, you think they gonna do that? They want him to sign again, man. You think they trying?
He's gonna sign again,
man.
but
They
my point
kissing
is
his
that
ass, man.
He's gonna end up
That
going through
dude-
years. He's look at him. We just got finished watching him. He had a sore ankle. They needed that last game, right? He wouldn't even play because of quote unquote a sore ankle, and people gonna say, "Oh, I think he's faking." I don't think he's faking. I think the reality is that the dude is old, and you have to manage his minutes if you want to have him playing when it really counts. You know what I mean? And they need to be in position to win.
Stop depending on LeBron.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Man, that's Bron James.
And I agree with you, Nico. Right, and so that's gonna be a difficult pill for anybody to swallow, especially when a dude is, you know what I mean, like in the scoring title run and stuff like that.
He's in top 3. He's top 3 in scoring all time right now. That's what LeBron's stats are. When a guy like LeBron is top 3 of scoring all time, Mentally, it's
I'm
going to
talking
take a
about.
long.
I'm not talking about scoring all time. I'm talking about this season. LeBron
Man,
is
Oh, you're
not the
talking
leading
about
scorer
he's
in
the
the league right
scoring.
now.
Yeah,
no,
he's
he
the
not.
scoring. No, he's
Embiid
not.
is, man.
Embiid's
Yes,
the
he
scoring
is. Stop
champ.
capping.
Embiid, man. Embiid is, man. You
No,
got
no, no.
Joel
We're not going to go
Embiid,
back and forth. Let's look up the
LeBron
stats.
James is one of the top 3 leading scorers in the NBA right now. Sky.
Oh, you talking about for a while overall?
Yeah, we're
Yes,
talking about the top three.
I
top
thought
3
you
Yeah,
scorers are LeBron,
You right.
Joel
You
Embiid,
right.
and Giannis.
we're not talking about he's the leading scorer. He said he's one of the leading scorers.
He was the leading scorer, but I don't think he's going to qualify because I don't think he's playing these last 2 games. But still, in all, I'm
He's
saying
not
that he's up there though. He's up there. Top 3 ain't bad. I mean, think about how many players
top,
play in the NBA.
especially at 37 years old. Top 3 ain't bad at all. But I say this to say this, Quiz and Skylar and Rico. I'm not a Lakers fan, but from the outside looking in, Quiz, it seemed like Russell Westbrook's the scapegoat because AD's never available, and LeBron is. It's the problem. LeBron at that point now is Quiz. Sometimes he's not available and he's not playing good defense when he is available.
I agree with that wholeheartedly. And I don't expect him to play greater defense at his age. I think they just need to manage his minutes and they need to move away from him. But the problem, like I said, even when the Lakers had AD, I didn't like their style of play because they basically looked like they just passed the ball to AD and get out the way. You know what I mean? Like I think they need a change in coaching, which I think they should have been done. I don't think they should have started this season with Frank Vogel. Nico could agree to disagree on that if he likes, but they need a change in style of play. And LeBron is like a dude that they have to find a way to cut down on his minutes, his wear and tear, so he's healthy for when it counts. Like they got to figure out a way to get to the playoffs with AD and LeBron being able to be healthy at the end of the season.
At the same time,
y'all know what's tripping me. Y'all know what's tripping me out about y'all. Everything y'all saying about AD, we've been through. AD was hurt all 7 years here. So
right, I agree.
He with the Lakers.
That's
is
true.
The problem.
That's true, Scott.
What?
Scott, that's true.
That's true.
He's been injured his whole 7 years in New Orleans first. That's a fact.
That's not
a
true.
fact. No, that's
all
a
right.
fact.
Go look it up.
If
Go
anybody
look it
would know,
up
it's Pelicans fans.
Go look
That's
it up.
a Pelican fan, right?
I know.
That's a Pelican fan. Tell you been injured his 7 years there.
All 7
that's
years.
A fact.
Bro, he played 75 games twice.
What?
That's 75 at 82. You know he set the other games out.
That's twice, but that's twice.
Man, that dude was hurt
out of 7 years.
Right.
That's twice out of
crazy.
7 years.
Even when they won a championship, he didn't play that many games.
I mean, that's not his whole career though.
Man, he did, man. I'm telling you, man.
Was AD not drafted? Was AD not drafted
and when
to
you
the Pelicans?
And when you talk about hurt, when you talking about hurt, is this what he leaving out? When
he was there for 7 years. That's
this what he
majority.
Saying.
He only been in the Lakers for 4 years.
I'm
sorry, it's got to cut you off.
He's saying when he wasn't hurt.
He was in New Orleans for 7 years.
Do you consider him still hurt when he was running on the floor?
Because remember, they started out as the Hornets first.
The last 2 games he played, you consider him hurt playing?
No, he hurt.
I'm not going to cap.
That's how he was playing. He was just winging it through.
I'm not going to cap. I see a bunch of Pelicans games before. You know what I mean? Like I was never watching no Pelicans even when y'all did have AD. So I ain't going to cap like I said.
Right. I was just watching AD highlights.
My brother AD fan, unfortunately.
Oh,
man,
wow. So I've seen a lot of them games.
Man, they ain't nothing new, man. You know, the further we made it in the playoffs was with DeMarcus Cousins, right?
Yeah,
that's a fact.
You know DeMarcus Cousins.
Bro, y'all can't make it far with Klay Thompson in the same division.
You know,
that's just.
DeMarcus Cousins is the one who carried us that year, right?
He did, and as soon as DeMarcus Cousins went out, they lost.
All right, I'm just trying to show y'all where
he needed help, bro. Klay on the other side.
That's another thing I love about Nico. Nico is a diehard Klay fan for sure.
Yeah, like you just not gonna beat Klay Thompson in the playoffs. That's not happening, bro.
Klay is a different monster in play. He is right about that.
Only thing
unless you're Kawhi.
Only thing I respect about the Warriors, dog. The Warriors, they basically built that team, and I liked it about them. You make a star come to y'all. Like the Warriors was trash. The Warriors literally
they were trash.
KD,
They had
KD,
Baron.
KD was popular, but KD forced them. I mean, Steph and them forced him to come with them, not him to join the tournament.
Man, let's be real,
Man,
man. That
come
KD
on,
shit
man.
was weak. I fuck all of that. That nigga KD.
Thank you, thank you. That KD shit was weak.
I'm
Thank
saying
you, Quiz.
too.
KD shit was weak.
That's what I'm saying. How you
Weak as hell.
how you a big star in the league and a mediocre team made you
Nigga had 3-1.
made you
KD had his
And
foot on them
Skylar,
niggas' necks.
and that's not the point. Skylar, they came back against KD 3-1, only to lose to LeBron after having 3-1.
Listen, and you know what? And that's the reason why. That's the reason why. No matter what anybody says, I will never shit on Russell Westbrook too bad to
Never.
an extent. Because Russ played his heart out during that series, that year, the year before, and that's the reason why them OKC
Man, Russ
fans love
always
that.
played. Oh man, it just was bad.
It's a love-hate
KD played like
relationship.
trash. Let's
LeBron,
be real.
man.
KD played like trash at the end of that series. I watched it. He will not admit that if he just played better, that they would have won. They was up 3-1 in that series.
Quiz, you speaking
He had
to
no business
Quiz?
losing
Stop
to
it,
those
Quiz.
dudes. It's the facts.
Quiz, stop it, Quiz. I'm gonna say it's like this. I'd say Westbrook to joke around, but let's be real. Westbrook is the only person. We crap on Westbrook a lot, but Westbrook gives 110% every time he's on the court, and that's nothing to be denied.
LeBron,
I don't care if Westbrook give me 10 turnovers. I know Westbrook one night gonna drop me 30.
And nobody defends West, but I'm gonna tell you what. Go back to that series. Go look at it again where they was up 3-1. You know, KD's upset because Russ took the shot because you was bricking. My nigga, you was bricking. You was brick city, frigid ass cold. You know what I mean? For 3
Hold
games
on.
straight.
Wait. Sky, you had something to say? I just want to make sure Sky wasn't getting cut off.
Hey, Russell's breaking that bitch too.
But KD's a bigger star than Russ, and KD's the superstar. So the superstar got to take the lumps when he bricking.
Yeah, but you
Simple
know
as that.
Russ was a superstar too.
But Nico, you talked about the transition. Russ was a beast in the transition. He was creating transition.
Man,
baskets.
anybody could stop.
He was coast to coast finishing and all of that. You know what I mean? Like Russ was balling.
I used to listen, Quiz. I used to call Russell Westbrook Baby Hulk in the transition. That you couldn't stop Westbrook if your life depended on it with your hands tied behind your Quiz.
Yeah, man,
it just feet.
That shit was nice
felt
to
like,
Clay came to town though.
Listen, but he had his foot on Clay's neck. Don't act like
hey, Nico, you do know Clay guard KD when he was bricking, right?
Oh, Nico.
Oh yeah,
what's
that's
up?
the reason why. That's the reason Nico loves
So
Clay.
you
He
telling
definitely
me
did.
LeBron wasn't bricking in either?
Quiz, he don't want to talk about that.
No, LeBron be bricking.
Oh,
LeBron be bricking the break.
100. Just keep it 100.
Your
LeBron be
Warriors took that nigga's heart.
You're right.
Oh, my bad. Hey,
Your Warriors.
What you asking me, Sky?
My bad, Sky. We don't want to keep cutting Sky off.
It ain't nothing to ask you. You answered it. You said, I asked you, do you feel like LeBron be bricking it? You said, yeah, because I know he be bricking it.
I had to make sure. Oh, yeah, LeBron be bricking like a motherfucker.
He be bricking it, man.
Hey, but Nico, hold on. Hey, Quiz, they say all this crap about Westbrook losing them that final. But what about KD not playing defense on Clay? There was plenty of times.
Remember when Klay Thompson was at the 28-foot line and Russ put his hand up and Clay shot it right over him? Nothing you can do about that.
There ain't nothing you can do when Clay gets in the zone. I'm not gonna front like it's
nothing you can do with KD.
You know what?
I understand that though.
You know what all
Same
the
with
boys'
Steph.
problem is on the Lakers?
They got too much ego.
No, they like the barber in the barber shop and they ain't realize they getting all old clients. That's their problem. All them supposed to be with the young boys.
That nobody want to go sit in a chair.
Yeah, all them supposed to be having young teams. You heard me coaching them young kids up. But nah, they still trying to chase a ring. They should be battling each other like that. Like you got CJ over there with the Pelicans. You got Chris Paul over there with the split them up. Like LeBron's supposed to go, if he go back to Cleveland, you heard me? Not milk them people. And what I mean by that is you going back, but them people got to trade 4-5 of their young players to get who you want. No, you supposed to be building them young cats up. And that's the problem. The Lakers got a bunch of, like Dwight Howard. Man, Dwight Howard ain't supposed to be starting for no team at the age he at.
And they don't even play them when they do. I think that the issue is, I hate knocking on LeBron But real talk, I think this year exposed his leadership, man. His leadership is suspect as hell. That body language, quitting with 5 minutes
Man,
left to go in
listen,
ball games
LeBron
and bullshit
leadership been
like that. Come on, that's not cheap.
quiz. LeBron leadership been suspect since Miami.
That's
Well,
like
Let's
Houston,
not do
right?
that.
That's like
Let's
Houston. Houston got all that talent. They don't got no veteran leadership.
no leadership.
Orlando, they got all that talent, no veteran leadership. Like they got good teams out here,
Like
but
for real, like
they don't have nothing. All them want to play on one team.
you should have
Like,
heard
come
what
on, man.
Jalen. Listen, you should have heard what Jalen Green said at the end of his rookie season.
Oh yeah,
Presser.
he
He
talking
said,
and
he said, and I quote, "I'm a bucket." A real leader would say, "I gotta learn how to make my other teams better, even though I know I'm a bucket."
right. They don't learn that. Like what you do in leadership is, you know what I mean? Like you could downplay your own play a little bit and big up your team, man. You're supposed to be classy, graceful. You already know what you can
Facts.
you know what the difference is? The difference is, and I try to tell people this all the time. See Chris Paul gonna always get respect. He could win one title. His title gonna be worth more than what LeBron ones was, because they
Then
always
KD
had the
going to
team
Golden
up.
State and winning his, right?
He literally, that's his team. He literally grew with them dudes. He older than them, but he's showing them the game.
Hey, Sky, to add on
That's
to your
why
point, Sky.
CJ came to New Orleans, because CJ said he liked the talent. He
Hey,
already know we couldn't get it with me and Damian Lillard. He know that. They getting older. So you think if they couldn't get it at their prime, they gonna get it now? So what he gonna do is bring what he know, the little he do know, to the young boys and try to get it that way.
hey, Sky,
Instead of
listen to me, Sky. Go ahead.
5 older player stars, he went to a young team that he felt like, they got a bright future. Let me bring these boys up. Let me show,
True.
bring leadership. Because
Right.
CJ could have probably another team that had, older vets with more talent, or, been there and done that. But that was a smart move for CJ.
And I want to leave it with this. And that's how you downgrade your talent. And what I mean by downgrade your talent, that's why Russ going through what he going through. See,
Yep.
Russ looked it good when he was with OKC and
Yep.
made it and brung them with that bum team, brung them to the playoffs. You get what I'm saying?
Because
And
he
they
was
could have
making
built
everybody else better around him.
right.
That's
He
what
could have
made
built
him
built
at his
around it.
peak.
Now,
Right.
boom, you go to the Lakers, right? They're expecting championships, so they looking at every little thing you do wrong. Now you dealing with the fans, the LeBron fans. LeBron fans, they like y'all, and I hate to say this, I don't want to bring them up. They like y'all. So no matter what LeBron do wrong, it's not his fault. Like they don't see no fault in what he doing. Like y'all said, LeBron be dropping 30, right? But what y'all leaving out, they down 24.
I
Right.
said that, Sky. I said their defense is. He said LeBron dropping 30, but their defense not showing up.
Listen, also flip it. Don't act like we ever seen games. The Lakers blew the most 25-point leads this season also.
And that's what I'm
Facts.
saying. But we talking about LeBron 30. They
But
didn't
is
lost
that?
by
But
Focus
they
on
quiz.
didn't
his
But
lost
that's
by
a
30, but we
quiz.
talking about
But
LeBron
them
30.
giving up a 25-point lead is a defensive issue, which goes back to what we was telling Nico earlier.
Oh yeah, we know that's a defensive problem. But what I'm saying is we
Right.
talking about LeBron 30, but they lost by 30.
Yeah. In other words, man, you gotta. But I'll give one thing I gotta say for Jess and yourself, Scott. You guys have something to look forward to, man. I think that y'all have some quality players over there in
Yeah,
New
I ain't gonna
Orleans,
hate.
regardless of which way you go. I think CJ McCollum, especially right now, is a great pick. I think it takes some of the wear and tear off of Brandon Ingram, who I think is also a great player, but I don't know if Brandon can carry a team to the championship by himself. And then Valanciunas was a great pick. And then whatever happens from there, man, I think you guys are going to be all right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and it's just me talking about the Pelicans, and it's just being honest. I think Brandon Ingram can lead them to a championship. What Brandon Ingram was lacking was what, like y'all say, leadership, right? Y'all know all these young boys mostly looked up to LeBron James. They trying to pull off
True.
of LeBron James. So you got to have somebody like CJ, and you got to have people like Chris Paul who tell them, man,
Paul,
that's not the
right.
way to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you going to hurt yourself in the long run. And what I mean by that is, let's go with y'all narrative if y'all saying Zion going to New York, right? So let's say he do get traded, he forces his way out, and he go to New
Right.
York, right? And he don't
Right.
perform. He's going to
Right.
be out the league. Y'all know that, right? He didn't even make it past his rookie contract. So the expectations is gonna be big. So you know they're gonna just drag him for him. You saw what they did when
But Sky,
when they say he gained a little weight, right? See,
right? But Sky,
y'all looking at it from the point of Zion Williamson from college. Them people, once you make a move like that and you force your way like that, man, you burning bridges within the NBA as a whole. At the same time, all the NBA owners,
Not only that, but this isn't college basketball no more. You playing with the best of the
that's
best.
what I'm saying.
Well,
So if
hold
you
on a
don't,
second, guys,
wait,
and
now
you know,
hold
not
on.
to be disrespectful,
Not right.
but I'm
Just
not
hold
going
on,
off of
right?
what Zion did in Duke.
I'm going off what Zion is doing now in
What
the
Zion
league.
did in the NBA as a dude with no experience, never have played in the NBA, was pretty impressive. He has some
Right.
issues. He's a young player. I don't think that his career is over if he gets injured again or anything like that. There have been a bunch of dudes who got injured and just had a long road. You know what I mean? However, regardless of if Zion comes back or if he moves on or whatever, you know what I mean? You guys still have an opportunity with the Pelicans to do things with your guys still have assets and you still have room to bring assets over there. That's what I mean. Like you guys are in good shape regardless of what happens.
see, I'm not saying that. What I'm
I want
saying
to say
is,
something. Don't get me
Go ahead,
wrong, Quiz.
Jess.
Don't get me
Nico got to
wrong.
mute his mic. I
I'm
can't really
not
hear him.
at
What's
all.
going on?
That boy can play. He's my favorite player. So I'm not knocking
Right.
him as if he can't get his. But that's the same thing as what you say. Back to LeBron. LeBron can get his too. And I'm not comparing LeBron to Zion, but what I'm saying is I don't think that Zion can carry a team.
I mean, we gotta
and
see
that's
it.
the
His
point I
numbers.
was getting at.
The
That's the
only
point
thing
I
with
was getting
Zion
at.
is that Zion hasn't had enough. He hasn't had enough NBA on court. We can all
That's
agree
what
on
I'm
that.
And
trying to
He's been
Jessica,
say.
injured,
and
right?
Jessica,
So
and to your
Zion still
and
has more. He still has potential that
right,
everybody is still interested in seeing where
and
that goes. Does
Jessica.
that make sense to you, Jess?
I couldn't hear the last part.
Oh,
I
go
said
ahead.
he
Finish
still
the
has
last part.
potential that people are interested in seeing because he still has a whole career ahead of him.
Oh yeah, right. Because I'm interested in seeing, and I do know he got potential, and I do know he could do really great, fun things. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
I do like I feel like he do need somebody beside him too. Like I don't know. Like, do you like? I don't know.
I
What
agree with you, Jess, because he's a young player. Like I don't expect young players to go and start, dominating the entire NBA
Right.
one season. That doesn't happen.
so like my
Um.
answer. So this is a serious question because
Right.
if Zion does leave to go to the Knicks, I'm still going to be
Right.
a Pelican fan, but I'm also going to be a Zion fan. I'm going to watch
Okay.
Zion play. My thing is, if you got Zion, RJ Barrett, and Reddish,
Correct.
you think those three young boys will be able to?
No,
No,
that's
they need
those aren't
veteran. This
those.
goes back to what Sky's saying.
But the
They need
point I'm getting
veteran
at is,
leadership.
and that's what I'm saying. Now check
They
this
need
out.
veteran leadership to go
Y'all saying, check
with
this
that.
out.
No, go ahead, Sky.
But go ahead, Sky. Sky, are you
Sky.
there?
We say go ahead. Now you get quiet. Go ahead, Marquez.
What Sky alluded to earlier, Jessica, was that the goal. See, the thing with New York is we're trying to do how I want New York to do. As a fan, I want how Phoenix is doing. I want a veteran leadership that can better the players around him. Like if we get a veteran leadership who's actually decent and good enough, Jessica, and then we get Zion, if he's good enough, he's gonna make the younger players like Zion, Barrett, and Reddish around him better.
Okay, but look, let me just. I don't want to cut you off, but I want to spin off of what you just said.
Okay.
So, Coach Willie Green, he came from the Suns. He was assistant
Correct.
coach from the Suns. Do you see
Absolutely.
what is building? It replicates
Oh, Jessica, I see it.
the Suns. But look, so this is why I say that Zion is not leaving the Pelicans, and this is just my opinion. I
Okay.
don't know for a fact, so don't get mad.
Right
But
I'm
now,
not getting.
we're
I'm listening
already,
to you.
but
Right.
the Pelicans we are already a step ahead of the Knicks. We have that veteran leadership. We have
Okay.
Willie Green who came from the Suns. We have the young talent around. So we're a step ahead of the Knicks to put Zion in the position that you just said you want your team to build. Our team is already building that, and we have a
Okay.
coach who came from the Suns. So I'm pretty
Right.
sure he learned that from
Right.
coaching with the Suns.
And
He
Jessica,
Right, and not only that, Jessica, the Pelicans can offer Zion the most money also.
right,
that's true. They can match any offer any other team makes
and
out
that's
because
why
they
I
have his
said,
rights. Correct.
so personally to me, if I was
Mhm.
Zion, it's almost like you're going backwards if you go to the Knicks.
No, that's not the case.
That's not the case.
The only difference, Jessica, is the point that Zion is at in his career. So understand that he is a young asset the NBA has huge interest in all across
Facts.
the NBA. New York is the #1 market in the NBA.
This is the mech. This is
Okay,
the
but
The three leading markets in the NBA are New York #1, Los
L.A.
Angeles
That's
#2,
right.
and Chicago #3.
you okay?
That's
So
it.
then, why
Right.
is it that the Knicks are where they're at?
Because the Knicks are going. The Knicks have
But see, the Knicks have organizational
Listen,
issues.
the Knicks is finished. Okay.
The
yeah.
Knicks is an
It's gonna be a
organizational
while. It's
issue.
gonna be a
It's going to
while.
be a while. Like, the Knicks
Right.
have organizational issues,
What?
But
and
I said you're
so
telling me now that it's gonna be a while, and that's why I said I feel like if Zion went to the Knicks, he would be going backwards because you're telling me right now that it's gonna take a while for the Knicks to get up,
just
and I'm telling you that the Pelicans are one step above, not above or whatever, but one step in that direction.
Right. I agree with you there.
Then
But
I
hold on.
agree with you there,
Now,
Jessica. But what can I say to kind of to add on to my statement is that I seen the Suns come from nothing and build a team up by getting a veteran in one offseason.
Pelicans are
It
doing.
only takes one offseason, Jessica. That's the point. It takes one
But
or two off seasons to really build a team and make
but
it
we are
have your
there though.
championship window.
We are. I'm not saying we're there with a championship, but we've already got that foundation. Y'all don't have that foundation yet, so it's a step backwards.
I mean, you're making an argument to keep Zion, but remember that it's a business.
Right. It's
At,
a business, Jessica.
at the end
That's
of
what I'm
the day,
saying, Jessica. It's a
Zion,
business.
I'm going to share with you something,
Part of
Jessica,
it is
that you may or
so
may not know, right? Here's the thing that you may or may not know. Zion is going to make way more money in New York
New
than
York that he'll ever make in New Orleans. No
right?
disrespect.
And
He'll what?
his superstardom is going to be way higher. And all he has to do, and what the Knicks are trying to do is they're trying to build a fresh young core that they can build around. Your Pelicans have already had them. Your Pelicans are definitely a step further as far as the evolution, but the Pelicans are still going to have a tremendous uphill battle to fight to be in contention in the West also. So either way, you know what I mean? Like both of these teams aren't like
Both of these teams are they're
champions.
kind of one and the same. The only
know that.
difference is the veteran leadership with CJ over there. That's really the only difference.
And the money that he's going to make more with the Knicks is off court. Off the court, he's going to make a lot more money with
The
the Knicks.
difference that I would say is I feel like Zion gonna make money regardless. As soon as Zion get on anybody court, he gonna make money regardless.
Jessica, you don't know the difference between
the difference is
York
not the fact that we
Jessica,
have,
but
it's
Jessica,
not just that we have a veteran leadership, but we are also moving in that direction. Right
I
now,
understand that.
y'all got some
No,
things to figure out. We are already kind of like figuring those things out.
I got a quiz. But Jessica,
Top of
there's a difference between making money in any other stadium than there is than making money in New York and Madison Square Garden. That's a big difference, Jessica.
If that's the case, this goes for all the players in the NBA. Why does the Knicks not have stars over there?
Well, the thing is, if Zion goes to the Knicks, he's going to be the star. It ain't going to be like, it's going to definitely.
Listen, it's because they don't. We're not getting superstars over there, Jessica, because there's not a young asset that draws superstars to that team. Like Chris Paul is with the Phoenix Suns because of Devin Booker and Ayton.
And
that's young assets that make veteran superstars want to come in.
The reason you don't have assets now, Jessica, is because the Knicks have just had a history of making some pretty bad moves, and they have not rebuilt. They have one of the things the Knicks have is they have Derrick Rose over there, right? They already know Derrick Rose is a dude who you can't rely on. You know what I mean? Like he's an age veteran.
Sales aren't building shit.
See, Jay, we're not trying to be haters. We're just letting you know. I'm just not trying to hate on the Pelicans. I'm just trying to let you know the only difference that you guys have between the Knicks and the Pelicans is because of that veteran leadership, and because BI and Zion, BI is kind of an interest to bring in other free agents. But if we get because RJ is good, but he's not enough. That's why the Knicks need to go get Zion so we can attract free agents over
But
there.
but you can't just focus on Zion either, because if Zion don't come, then what you gonna do?
Well, that's the
Well,
problem.
there's plenty of young talent around the league that we can get if we wanted to.
Talent, you got to find you a vet too.
I think the Knicks are interested in Damian Lillard. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Honestly, Damian Lillard. I say this a lot, but honestly, Damian Lillard, because Damian Lillard's been playing well with a lot of young guys throughout his career, he can help the development of the younger guys. I think Damian Lillard would be good now. If we don't get Zion, but we get another young talent that people obviously know of, because Quiz, believe it or not, Donovan Mitchell is still on the table for the Knicks.
Wow.
As well.
Yeah.
And this is not me trying to be hyperbole. It's because his connection with Leon Rose that they're still connected with Mitchell for his free agency.
And
so Donovan Mitchell to the Knicks could still be a possibility.
You're right.
Go ahead, Jessica.
And both of those that you just named, the Donovan Mitchell and Dame Lillard,
absolutely,
especially Donovan Mitchell, I do feel like something got to happen now. Because, I mean, we've been seeing Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell for how long?
They've been together literally for Donovan Mitchell's whole career.
And they ain't made it. They ain't made it
nothing
yet.
is not happening. So, Jessica, if we can't get Zion, I'm pretty sure with the connection of Leon Rose, we can at least try to go get Donovan Mitchell, because he's not going to keep staying there and Rudy Gobert not helping him out, Jessica. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We got options.
You on that, because now, after a while, if you can't see that light, if you stuck, it's almost like the Jazz are stuck. And when you get stuck, that means you're not getting bad and you're not getting better. And I'm not trying to be like exact, but you get what I'm saying. It's almost like it's time to throw a curve. It's time to do something different now.
Exactly.
That's
I honestly think the Jazz are going to be
the Jazz, and I don't pay.
I think the Jazz are going to actually.
We know they ain't bad, but we know they ain't good. You know that
Jessica,
every year.
At this point, Jessica, the Jazz are in a rebuild mode now.
Right. Yep.
And I think that
rebuilding.
Rudy Gobert will be. Here's my prediction: Rudy Gobert will be traded off the Jazz this offseason, which means but that only happens if Donovan Mitchell leaves Utah. If Donovan Mitchell leaves Utah, then Rudy Gobert is the next thing to go.
And that's good for you guys, your Pelicans, Jessica, because I think that your Pelicans I think that there's room for you guys to become a playoff contender. You guys have made the right moves this season and this off season. So either way, that's what I say. I gotta give y'all kudos.
Because
I gotta give y'all kudos.
I look at our young players and I look at the chemistry of the team. In the past 3 years, I have never seen the Pelicans this happy, this excited, this fun. Like, they're actually fun to watch. And I know a lot of people have that talk about the Pelicans, but if you was a fan, and fans, we pay more attention to games, we pay more attention to the post game, and all the pre-game conversations and the practices and stuff. I watch all of that. You see a lot of chemistry and they're fun. And with Jose and Herb, they play the way they play defense, and Brandon Ingram done bought into it. He's starting to play defense. I mean, people say CJ don't play defense, but CJ getting almost every night 2-3 steals a night. I'm saying, hey, that's pretty decent for somebody who we depend on, mainly offense.
Oh,
you see Jack Hayes coming up doing with his new position as a 4. Like, they fun to watch. The chemistry is great. They having fun. Everybody on that team is pretty much around the same age, and they, I really think that if Zion play with them, it'll be something really. I mean, the way Jose played, match with
Mhm.
Zion and anybody else, I think it'll be pretty fun to watch. I mean, you
I
gonna
ain't
see
gonna.
people, you see Herb and Jose stealing balls and feeding Zion all night long. They're gonna be stealing them balls left and right, and Zion gonna
Right
be right there waiting for it.
now, Jessica, I'm gonna say this, and now we got to get to Zion being a player and just long term talking about career wise, what as a player, as an NBA player is thinking. Because guess what, Jessica? If the and it's no disrespect
Shout
to
out to the
the
chat.
Pelicans, it's no disrespect to the Pelicans, Jessica. But if y'all don't play your cards right, you can end up like the Jazz. And if Zion stay, then people are going to think of what Zion is the same as Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, I understand that, but you can also look
That's a
at
possibility.
but you can also look at the Milwaukee Bucks. I mean,
That's true. That's true.
they
They
was pushing
went
Giannis
from
out and he
loser to
got a
right.
ring.
Right.
And
They was
you can look, and
pushing.
I also not just the Bucks, and even
Mhm.
though the Grizzlies haven't gotten a ring, but I respect the fact that Ja ain't running to no Knicks or no Lakers, and he's bringing a team, Memphis. Come on, Memphis. Look at where they at right now. To me, that's amazing.
But
That
and that is
Yeah.
because Jessica, because John Morant is actually going to the front office and telling them, I need
no,
help.
that's John Moran is actually on the floor. We got to get Zion. Got to be on the floor, and he
Yeah, and I don't even all the way believe that there's that either, Marquez. I don't know,
Uh-huh.
because I think that there's a new narrative in basketball because I think
Right.
this started with like LeBron. So
Right.
people don't realize the difference. Like when they talk about, I hear this all of the time when you talk about the Bulls and then bringing Dennis Rodman. Michael Jordan wasn't running around chasing down Dennis Rodman. Dennis
No, he
Rodman
wasn't.
was in a bad situation, and the front office knew that they look for certain things. Nowadays, you have like, hey, I want to put together my own team and stuff like that. Back in the days, people just trusted their organization to do the work that they're supposed to
Facts.
do. You know what I mean? And so the thing
Right.
with John Morant, remember that he's still a young player. If I'm correct, he's still on his rookie contract,
John
right?
Morant is on his second year. John Morant is only 22 years old in the second year in his contract. And he
Right.
took his team after being rookie of the year, he took them to number one in their division.
Now, the reason why John Morant's going to stay is because the way that the plan that they had worked because he was also healthy. You know what I mean? He
right.
has a good team
And
around
that's
him.
and I
They're
understand what
young.
Jessica is saying. Zion needs to be on the court and Zion needs to be healthy.
Unfortunately, we can't change that. He
And
hasn't been healthy.
unfortunately, we can't change that. And he hasn't been healthy. And until we see what he can do and we know he's a good player, but if Zion's not on the field and he's not healthy, then there's not really nothing we can do.
And to be honest with you, Jessica, like John Morant hasn't come around to that point. John Morant is a high. They're going to be making crazy offers. He's going to be able to go anywhere he wants
He
to.
wants to.
People who trade anything to get that kid right now.
Yeah,
So
you're right, but you don't hear that talk so heavy. You don't
And that's
hear,
what I'm
you
saying.
shouldn't. You
And
but
with
I
shouldn't
the
mean
say
they're
that.
Zion
doing good.
trade,
So that's probably why you don't hear the Jaw
and,
trade because they are doing good, but Jaw has been on the floor.
and
Josh,
also right,
they're
Jessica.
keeping John Morant happy. One,
Jessica, and you're proving my point.
Yeah, but you're happy when
Nobody's finna
you're only
Jessica,
gonna win
nobody's finna trade the whole house away. For somebody that you just said only played a season and a half in his
the
3-year
Lakers
career.
whole house away.
yeah, and John Morant. Like if you look at the way they played last year in the playoffs, you saw the playoffs last year, right, Jess?
Like, trust me, Des, if we get Zion from New Orleans, it's gonna be at a discount. There's no way we finna throw the whole house at him. And if
Yeah,
we have to throw
I
the whole
don't
house
think
at him, then I wouldn't
they're
want
gonna
him.
give it up like that
Respectfully.
though.
I think that you guys are gonna throw the house at him.
I wouldn't do that. If they threw the whole house at him, then
I think the Knicks are gonna do. I think the Knicks don't. The Knicks are in a situation where look, a player like
the Knicks are at the situation at the point the Knicks are at a situation, Quiz, where they have to be all in. They have to develop that all in mentality like the other teams are doing. Otherwise, they'll never be successful.
and they've kind of always been that kind of a team. So I think right now for the off season, I think the Knicks. But the thing about the Knicks is I don't want anybody to be on suicide watch if they come up empty handed like they do every year.
If they just come up empty handed, bro, they come up empty handed. And again, You know, I'm a diehard New York Knicks fan, so I'm gonna rock with my team and hope
I
for the
think the Knicks
best.
are
And
in
when
good
they
shape.
win,
I think that
and you know,
the biggest thing that you have to be aware of, Jess or anybody, is Zion Williamson when his eyes lit up talking about playing in Madison Square Garden when he was actually able to go there as a pro. You know what I mean? Like you could see that. You know what I mean? He sees it. So we got to see what he's going to do and where he's at. And I think some of this stuff with him not playing is also business. If he's injured, the Pelicans can't do anything. So they need him to be
right?
healthy. Or if he is injured, like
Or if he
you saw how the Nets ended up getting Ben Simmons and he can't even play. You know what I mean?
facts,
Like that's why you hold your hand to yourself. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna hold his hand.
and also, Quiz, it's also a Zion player decision. If he was healthy, he would technically, if he was healthy. I know
Zion
it's
still got another
listen.
year though.
If Zion was healthy, Quiz, and I
Yeah, this
know
is
it don't
gonna be his
sound
last
right,
year. That's the reason why this is a
right,
big off
Quiz,
season for him.
I'm
right,
talking
Quiz.
about 2022 and 23.
Yeah, he still has next year, but
Right.
that's why they're going to look at what they're going to do with him and what their plans are for
Going
him
right
now. They're going to be looking at that stuff now because the last thing you want to do is wait till
until his last season,
right, because
where he's paid
Oh no,
big, and then
they probably are gonna offer him some type of contract this off season. If he doesn't take it, he still has to stay there a year.
yeah,
And
right. They're going to offer him that.
offer him right then. If he don't take it, he still has to stay a year, and then they're gonna offer it again after that year, and he
then he
may
can
take
decline
it.
it, and he
He
can
may take
leave.
it if we actually do something this year.
Right. And so the thing is that they're either going to
And that
either
might
he's
be
going to
where he
sign.
might want to wait and see. He might not take the contract because he might say, "Well, let me play this year
Right.
with
He
this
wants
team
to explore his options. He'll
and
have
see
that.
Right.
how far we can get." And if we get a 6 seed or a 4 seed, then he might sign that contract and say, because I know just because Zion come back next season don't mean we winning a championship, but we definitely got to be better than what we was this season.
And the
Right,
Pelicans
but at
also
the end of
have
the day,
the Pelicans also have decisions to make. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep this real short, Marquez. The
go
Pelicans
ahead,
also
go
have
ahead.
decisions to make because the Pelicans are gonna have to seriously think about what they see Zion and where and what they see for the future because he has been injured. So I would suspect that they're probably gonna try to offer him a max contract.
You
But
talking
if
about
they don't feel as though he's worth it, they might not. And then if he says, "Hey," so then it's going to come two things. It's going to come, well, if we let Zion, if we don't do anything with Zion and we don't re-sign him, we don't get anything for him. So then they might be in a situation where they may say, "All
And
right, well,
to
let's
add on
trade
to the
Zion."
fact, y'all, Jessica, to not that rain on your parade. Also, it doesn't look good as an organization when your star player is out and the team is better without him.
we it does, but see, I can't agree with you on that because look at
I'm
the
not
Grizzlies.
saying they look better
Look at the
without
Grizzlies.
him.
Their star players out, and not necessarily. We don't look better without Zion because we can't say that because Zion hasn't played
No,
at
I'm not
all.
saying you look better
But the
without Zion.
Grizzlies are good without y'all.
I'm saying that the front office would if the front office will if it depends on how far you go, but if this season if you guys go into the play in and succeed and y'all do well and Zion's not there, that's gonna lower his contract value when if he stays.
Nah, I don't think so because he hasn't
I think so.
played. So I don't think that has anything to. We have a whole new, damn near a whole new roster. The only person that's still on that team from last year is Bi, Zion, and Hayes, and who else?
Yeah, so that's the thing. You have a whole new roster, and the Pelicans were very successful at putting together a competitive team, even though he wasn't able to play. And they're going to
Right.
have to figure out how to pay all of these guys. That's where the business is going to come in.
Yeah, but
Right.
we just the one night when we was on the panel with Marvin broke down, and I can't break it down like Marvin did. I wish he was here to back me up, but he broke down paying all these people, and we actually have a player's exception and some other stuff.
You
We
have
from
bird
what
rights and
Marvin
everything else,
talked
right?
about, we can pay everybody. We good.
You could. I'm not denying that fact,
They
but
actually need to
Jessica,
be. And you know what? Nobody in the Pelicans really care for David Griffin, but we have to give. We have everybody's been saying it on the other channels that I watch as Pelican fans. a lot of people are biting their tongue, but they was like, actually, David Griffin made a lot of mistakes the past couple of years, but he damn sure cleaned some of those mistakes up this little last little go round. And
That's true.
and
We're
we
not
have money,
knocking you though.
have picks coming up. We have picks. We
Right.
got, and who would have thought that the Lakers was gonna be this bad? I mean, some people say they already knew it. For us to get that pick this quick, we thought this pick was gonna come down the line years from now. Look how
I thought it was
fast the
going to
pick.
be 3 years down the line, but after seeing the Lakers
Look
this
at
season,
how everything is just falling. The pick came so quick. We thought it was going to be 3 years down the line because AD and LeBron had their little thing going on. The pick came so quick. It might be this season. Well, it is because they're under the 10th seed. Then we made some good pickups in the draft. And whatever, getting Willie Green, getting CJ. We actually, for the first time in a long time, had a star caliber player want to come to New Orleans too. Now CJ could have probably went to the Knicks. I don't know if the Knicks wanted him, but I'm just saying, to pull that off, I would have never thought that would happen. How many times we was looking at, what's the dude, was it Kyle Lowry that went to the Heat? The Pelicans was looking at him last year. Nobody wanted to come. We actually got somebody to come. We actually got a decent coach. Willie Green ain't going nowhere. This is first year coaching. He's got good experience. I feel like the Suns, being a coach with the Suns, has good experience, and he's building the team just like the Suns, and they're actually doing okay.
you know what, Jessica? And I say this to say this. I wish Pelicans fans nothing but best of luck because I know what it's like to lose. And I'm gonna be optimistic. You taught me to be optimistic no matter what the situation is. So when this offseason go well and we do good, because I do believe the Knicks will turn it around this offseason, we're gonna have to go out there and prove the haters wrong. And
it's gonna be a good off season because everybody gonna be
and
trying
let's
to
be
get
real.
and
And let's be real, Jessica. I'm not really mad about this season, Jessica, because I've been to the playoffs. The first step was getting to the playoffs for the Knicks, and we made the playoffs last year, and that was the first step to kind of say, okay, so we can build a team that's good enough to make the playoffs, no matter what happens. You know what I'm saying, Jessica?
You said you have a team right now that can make the playoffs.
I've said we had a team last year that made the playoffs.
But to me, that's not good business. It was like going backwards is not good.
Well, hey man, if not, then
but I understand people.
It is what it is. I can't really change.
I feel you though, Nick. I feel you though, Marquez, because sometimes moves get made and you think they're gonna be good and they end up not, and that could go for any team. When they went and got Devontae Graham. Be honest with you, I'm not saying Devontae Graham is not a good player, but he's not fitting with the team. To me, he's not that consistent. And I wasn't one of those people that was hyping Devontae Graham up because I never ever watched Devontae Graham play. When I heard that we traded for him, the first thing I went to do is I went and started watching some highlights to see what he was about. Them highlights looked really good, but then I have to remember those are highlights. That ain't showing you everything. And right now, I don't be wanting him on the floor. And that's just my opinion. Sometimes you make moves and they're not always the best moves, but clean them up.
But to be real with you, Jessica, it's not the point that we can't bring free agents to the Knicks. It's the problem is with the Knicks is because
y'all hard on us.
We're hard, Jessica, because nobody else in the league gives us flack to rebuild. We're hard because, Jessica, everybody else in the league treats us like trash. That's the God honest truth. Like, we're the trash to them.
Pelicans. I don't think y'all get trash more than the Pelicans do.
Trust me, Jessica. Trust me. We've been the laughing stock for 20 years. I'm telling you right now. The Pelicans. I'm telling you, the Pelicans are not in a worse situation than the Knicks. The Knicks got the problem with the Knicks is we got the money. We're one of the richest franchises in the NBA, and we still can't get it done. That's a problem.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Dex down here in the comments.
Same stupid ass
comments. But I'm gonna remember this comment that you made, Dex, because next time I can get somebody who can explain it, like Marvin. I'm gonna ask them to explain it to you because I can't really explain it like Marvin did. But we broke down one night. I think you was on this panel, Marquez. We broke down almost every team in the league. We broke down. We did, and with the way he broke it down, and I was trying to, listen and stuff. We can pay our players.
Yeah, you can't. Anybody can play their pairs, and anybody can pay the players they want to keep if they budget their money.
Man, it's gonna be funny next year, man.
And
Go
you know
ahead,
why?
Dave.
Why we could pay our players? Because the other players that we have, they don't have big contracts like that. They have decent contracts, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of rookies, and those rookies, they have those rookie pays, so it all levels out. Good thing that your rookies play good and get paid. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Dave James?
What's up, Dave James? 'Cause I know you got some stuff to say.
What's up, Dave?
I got nothing to say about Pels, bro. I got nothing. I mean, what is there to talk about with them, bro?
I mean, do you ever? I know you don't ever watch Pelicans games.
No, I do. I watch a lot of Pelicans games. I watched a Pelicans game tonight when y'all just blew out Portland.
That shit was a blowout with Damian Lillard. That should be pissing me off with Damian Lillard, bro. I kind of wish that. Now I want Damian Lillard to be a New York Knick, because now I know we can at least have a better. We at least will be competitive with Damian Lillard on the floor with us.
Exactly. So I just don't see.
That's a damn blowout over there. That's a disgrace.
I don't see this future Pels fans are seeing, bro. I'm sorry. I think.
But Dave, I have a question. Real quick, Dave. Do you
it.
think the future? Do you think the futures for the Knicks is bright if we can?
Brighter than the Pelicans.
No. I'm asking. Do you think the future is bright for the Knicks in general if they can get a name like Damian Lillard or Donovan Mitchell? If they can't get Zion,
then yes, for sure. Donovan Mitchell, yes.
Okay.
But the Knicks.
And I'm only saying Donovan Mitchell, Dave James, is because Donovan Mitchell has been the talk for Knicks. Like the Knicks fans, we've been talking about Donovan Mitchell because of the connection to Leon Rose.
Man, everybody a talk.
All it takes for the Knicks to fix this issue is one off season.
Man, KD's supposed to win.
Dave James, that's what I've been trying to tell Jessica respectfully, everybody respectfully. It only takes one off season.
You got some young good players that are developing on that Knicks team.
Man, y'all say y'all was getting KD. Y'all say y'all was getting
no one said
Kyrie Irving. Y'all say y'all was
Here we go, Skylar. You're right.
Kyrie,
you know what, Skylar?
You're saying Zion and Donovan Mitchell. You've been hearing a lot about Zion and Donovan Mitchell for these and Dame a lot.
Listen, we've been hearing about Zion and Donovan Mitchell and Dame for the whole season.
Exactly. Stop it, Sky. No one said KD years ago. None of that. That's cap.
KD and Kyrie didn't want to come because they didn't want to come. And guess what happened? And the Knicks got that. And guess what happened, Sky? The Knicks got their comeback because we beat the Nets the first year.
Sky,
they were there. We got our get back.
Why are we acting like the Pelicans are just at a different tier than the Knicks right now? Like they damn near had the same record, bro. Like it's I don't want to get into that.
I'm not trying to sound like a hater to the Pelicans, but the only difference between the Knicks and the Pelicans is that veteran leadership and the better younger guys. That's the only difference, and that's one off season that we can put that together.
So what?
One off season away.
What Julius Randle is? He ain't veteran leadership.
He gone.
He's gone, and after Scott, he's not. And after proving to us, and I don't want Julius Randle back personally because he gave up on the Knicks. Exactly. He gave up on us. I don't want a person who don't want to be there. Respectfully,
but I don't understand where he gonna go. He just signed the contract. Where he gonna go?
There's plenty of star hungry teams out there that actually needed Julius Randle, so it won't be hard to drop him off.
Who's gonna take the contract?
Like this, he's not trash now. He's still a very good player. So
he's still a very good player. It don't matter. The Lakers traded away. The Lakers got $42 million on the books for Russell Westbrook.
I need to know who gonna take that.
Am I lying, Dave? And I'm not trying to compare Russell Westbrook to Dave to Randle, but the contracts are damn near the same. Just letting you know that.
A lot of teams that need that.
I guarantee you next year, by next year,
Mhm.
RJ Barrett gonna be trying to force his way out of there. Watch what I tell you.
Hell no, stop it.
Hey Dex,
Man, the Knicks love RJ and RJ love the Knicks.
Unlike Zion, RJ came out and talked about embracing the city. Go listen to his interviews. When is the last time
And
y'all?
also,
Yo,
oh, what's up?
this is my question with y'all. Like, why y'all? You and Scott. I mean, I know Sky's not even. Sky thinks this team could be better without Zion, which is crazy. But
what's up?
I don't even want to talk about that. Zion. Why isn't Zion talking, bro? That's my question. Like, everybody's saying
Because
Zion.
we don't know what Zion want. And now, because Zion's stepfather has talked about and said this, now
I
they're
don't believe
thinking.
him.
I think at this, I don't believe him either, and I think he's trying to save face because Kawhi's uncle's been in the background for years. You know what I'm saying? And even though Kawhi uncle says Kawhi want to stay, there was plenty of times when Kawhi left to go to Toronto. Kawhi's uncle said Kawhi was staying in San Antonio.
but this is an uncle, not his daddy. And you know what's funny to me?
I mean, it's not really a difference. Family is family.
I want to hear
Family is
Zion.
family.
Zion declined to talk. When are we ever?
Hold on, Dave. Let Jessica speak. I want Jessica to get a chance to talk. Go ahead.
Narrative that was said that somebody in Zion's family said he wanted to leave. Y'all believe that? Y'all didn't even hear it come out of the horse's mouth. You didn't hear it come out. It was just in the air that somebody in Zion's family said Zion wanted to leave. But when the stepdad,
Jessica, I didn't believe that either.
But when the stepdad says it with his own mouth, the things that he said, y'all don't want to believe that.
No, Jessica, because hold on, Dave, I got it. Because Jessica, you just said it's not coming from the horse's mouth. Why is his stepdad saying that he wants to stay and not Zion himself? That's not coming out the horse's mouth.
No, it's
But go
not.
ahead, Jessica.
But it's not a narrative that's thrown in the air and you can't even put a name on it. At least
Exactly.
put a name on it.
So that's what I'm saying.
Who in the family said it? And where can you find it at so I can hear this?
But when that report came out,
but
I wasn't
there.
Me personally,
Because Jessica, the report said that Zion's family was talking about it, and it wasn't just Zion's family member. They said it was hitting towards his mother was talking about it. That she didn't like how the Pelicans was treating her son.
I can actually hear his mama say this.
Is that?
Yes.
I want to hear about what Zion.
I can actually hear his mama say this because NBA moms are built differently. Kevin Durant's mama Wanda Durant went on national television and schooled Stephen A. Smith about disrespecting her son.
JJ Redick. You want to talk about JJ?
I don't care what JJ Redick. JJ Redick is doing what everybody else on the ESPN is doing.
Wow.
Which is what?
JJ has never been a hit.
Negativity sells. That's why all they do is talk about the Lakers because negativity sells. Now, if y'all know anything about business,
I understand that.
Man, the Lakers got a TV game tonight. That tell you.
Listen, Jessica. Hold on, Jessica. You're saying that, Jessica. I know about business, Jessica. I understand the business logic. I understand business too, and I'm telling you, Jessica. If I got business deals going on and I want my player or my agent or my star to go to a different market, I'm gonna tell you.
I'm not gonna have this argument no more about where Zion going and who he want to be with.
We're not arguing. We just letting you know. We're just having a simple discussion.
Know that Zion going to the Knicks this summer. He can't even leave this year. So leave it alone.
No,
you can't say. Listen, you can't say that. You can't say that, Jessica. Listen, you can't say that, Jessica, because Ben Simmons just got traded away from the Sixers.
Say what?
And he's been it. You can't say that because Ben Simmons and James Harden have literally been able to fight their way out of contracts and go to places they want to. Okay. I'm telling you, if Zion come out and say he don't want to be there, eventually it's either they sign him to stay or they let him walk or they trade him.
What's stopping them from saying that then?
Right.
What's stopping them from saying that then?
Right.
What's stopping what
Yeah, we
Zion from
need to
saying
know
that?
what's
Yeah,
stopping him from saying
he
that.
want to leave. Why he
How
ain't
do you
say
not know that Zion said that to the front office behind
What
closed
do you
doors already?
No,
so
no.
why do you think people are saying Zion wants to leave, bro?
The
Because
same.
I'm telling you,
that?
no,
All right. I got
Zion's.
it. I'm about to answer that. I'm about to answer that, Jessica, because you,
So
Jessica,
Skyler,
Jessica,
when the
Hold
rumors
on,
came
hold
out
on,
about AD leaving the,
Jessica,
hold on,
Jessica. This why,
hold on.
Jessica. This why they saying that. The same reason they say Giannis was gonna leave on Milwaukee too.
I ain't never said Giannis was
I
leaving
don't know who
Milwaukee.
No,
said
I
that.
they
thought he was
was
gonna
saying.
stay.
Y'all don't
Giannis
know
ain't
that.
give us, bro. This the thing.
Sky, I
Giannis
only
ain't
been
give us
Sky. I just got on this
no lead.
panel. You can't just say you can't group me
Exactly.
and us and y'all. We have
Giannis,
you can't say
Only
that.
why I'm saying y'all because y'all saying the same people who y'all saying with the people who y'all don't know who said it saying. So I'm saying y'all. Oh,
oh, that's not just it, bro. It's not just.
No, Sky, that doesn't make logical
So,
sense. It's not
hold on,
logical.
pal. Like Zion
OD,
isn't giving y'all.
OD.
Zion's actions haven't given y'all any type of like questions. Like what you like?
What?
You never
Hold on.
question.
I'm down here in New Orleans. What
Okay.
action you talking about? Because nobody have seen them.
Bro, come
Nobody
on.
seen what?
You want to do
Nobody seen
this?
what?
Nobody seen them. He ain't even
Nobody has seen
out.
With
actions
the
of
David
Zion not
What
Griffin,
wanting
action
to be there.
y'all
bro.
talking about?
now?
Bro, this starts from the all season, bro. Like you want to go for, like for everything through everything that happened, bro. You
Hey,
forgot what happened in the last year.
how about we just wait and see
Mine
what
doesn't
happens?
even like his own David Griffin. His relationship with David Griffin is not close. We all know that.
But guess who? But guess who he might be close? But guess who he might be close with? He might be close.
I'm
He
not,
might really like the coach. He might really like Willie Green.
and Jessica, when you said uncle and a dad is not the difference, Dex was in the
Yeah,
comments, and also Kawhi was raised by his uncle like a father. So
right with David.
also that's
All
why
right,
that family relationship
I
matters.
got him. No, Jessica, I
Just to
got him.
let you know that.
Want to keep going?
End of the
So
conversation. If
why
Zion,
were Pels fans during? Yo, bro,
why
this is
he
crazy
ain't
to me,
left?
man.
Why he
Why
ain't
were
said it? Why he ain't left? If he want to leave,
why were
then
Pels?
leave. I tell any nigga that you want to go, go.
Real
Y'all
talk. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like,
But what
why.
But
he doing?
Jessica, but
I was
Jessica,
just
he don't have to
saying.
listen. Jessica, he don't have to say that to the fan base out loud if he done told them behind closed doors already.
Then so if that's the case, then why is it that you don't? If he said it to somebody, I promise you, somebody gonna be doing the same shit that they doing to every other player. Ooh, Zoe hurt for the rest of the season,
Hold
y'all.
on. So
This,
okay,
ooh,
Jessica, okay,
hurt that.
Skylar or Jessica, when AD requested a trade, he requested it, right? Right, Dave. You remember when AD was asking to be traded, right?
Well, why Zion ain't asked that?
Did it come out the horse's?
He started
Yeah,
saying that
yeah.
It came out the horse's mouth, but let's be real though. Honestly, we all knew AD was going to leave, and he clearly said he wanted to go. But
But you don't
even
understand.
then,
AD
but
said that after 7 years.
okay, so what? Just because it took 87 years to realize it, and it's only taking Zion 3, is that a difference?
Yeah, there's a difference. AD was already on
Dave,
them.
you understand? Dave, am I being
AD was
emotional here, or am I speaking facts?
no. You speaking false narrative. AD was already in
Oh,
second.
it's a false narrative.
Yeah, AD.
So,
Hold
so,
on. Let
so
me
an
answer my
NBA
question.
player has
Let
to
me answer the
risk
question.
his
Now
trade.
let
Hold
me
on,
answer
I'm not
the
done
question.
though. I'm
All
not
right,
done.
go.
An NBA player has to. So an NBA player has to risk his future trades, or say he wants to get out of there when he don't. Why does he have to tell the? Why does he have to tell the news, the media, that he wants to get traded?
You know
Why
what?
does he not tell
Check this
the
out.
front office first?
He just going in circles.
reason
You let me tell you when AD, hold on,
I'm gonna be
Jessica.
mad
Go
when
ahead.
Zion
You
off,
know when
man.
AD requested a trade after he signed the Supermax, not on a rookie
Y'all
salary.
have to listen. Y'all have to realize
After
this.
he
I don't
signed the
think
Supermax, dog. So you sitting up here
y'all don't
saying that
understand this. I don't think Zion never wanted to be in New Orleans.
See, and his daddy just said that's not his
Jessica, don't
plan.
fuss with him. Don't fuss with him.
His
Let
dad
him
said
say
he don't.
whatever he
His
gonna
dad,
say.
Listen, his dad is not going to sit. Jessica,
his,
Jessica. There's
his dad didn't. But see, but right, Marquez. You make me feel like you right now, Marquez. His
what's
dad
up?
didn't have to say nothing. We didn't ask. We
Jessica.
didn't call him. His dad didn't
Saying
even
the
have
people,
to say nothing.
they saying the man volunteering
got out his
information that's
way,
wrong.
took
They
his
saying the man
time to
volunteering
clear
information.
up the air.
No.
You
I
know
understand
what?
he's clean.
To be honest with you,
All
what I
right.
don't. To be honest with you, and this is kind of like, to be honest with you, I
Go
feel
ahead.
like ain't no telling what the chemistry was at the beginning. Ain't no telling. But I bet
Right.
you, like his dad said on that interview, he said Zion still had a whole nother month or two to stay in Portland. But Zion came back to New Orleans early because he wanted to be there. He seen
Okay.
his team having fun, winning
Right.
some games, headed in the right direction, and he wanted to be there. Now you can take that how you want to take that. I don't
I'm
give a
not
damn.
taking that.
Zion.
I'm
I
just
don't care
saying.
how Zion felt at the beginning of the season. I don't care
Okay,
how he felt
Jessica.
last year. But as of right now, all of a sudden things are
Mhm.
getting a little better.
Okay.
A little better. We
Absolutely.
actually got a coach, and he gonna be there next year. We
Okay.
actually got some good little pieces. We actually got a vet, CJ, to come to the team. All of a sudden,
These.
Zion comes back. All of a sudden, his dad comes up, and he wants to clear the air. And like he said, the dad literally said, "Out the horse's mouth." I don't know why all y'all people
But why are y'all relying off the
all
stepdad's
this stuff
voice?
that y'all
Why are
know
you
that
relying
the
off the stepdad's voice of word when y'all literally said, well,
And let me
Zion
tell
didn't
you
say
something
out the
else.
horse of mouth
Personal
here?
opinion.
Then why hasn't
Personal
Zion?
opinion.
Y'all get
I
mad
don't
at us
even
by
think
saying
Zion
that
knows how.
Zion.
I don't even think that he's good at
Oh,
making
Jessica.
those type of
Oh,
conversations.
Jessica.
I don't
Jessica.
think. And another thing, the
This
Jessica,
way
don't
that's
make
all
he
you
sense,
got to
breaks
y'all.
it
say.
This
down,
don't.
it's
Jessica.
I'm
about
really going up
Zion.
against two people right now, but this
No,
really don't make
Jessica.
no
That's
sense.
okay,
Go
Jessica.
Rock
ahead.
Square.
Jessica, you want to kill him? This is all you got to kill his argument,
How
right?
am I going to kill my argument? But go
This how
ahead,
you
though.
kill
Go
his
ahead.
argument. Whatever Lavar say about Lonzo true, huh?
Right, that's his daddy.
Yeah. So whatever he say true, huh?
That's not what I said, but
Oh,
clearly it
I'm
would be more
asking you.
better.
I'm
But
asking.
clearly,
No, if Lavar say something about
It's
Lonzo,
not clearly.
if he say
it's
something
not
about
clearly because it's
Lonzo,
not coming out Lonzo's mouth.
oh, now you making
But
excuses.
what we gotta believe everything that Lonzo
All
dad
right.
said. Wow.
All right.
Y'all don't
The
have to
Zion
believe it. Y'all don't
dad.
have to believe it, bro. That's
Y'all make us
not.
believe it. Y'all make us
Y'all
believe.
don't have to believe it.
Ain't Coffee City? They
I'm
tied
just
number.
saying that
Hold on,
That's
hold on. Ain't
LeVar
another
Ball has
black father.
But LeVar Ball has conversations with his son. And again, I don't even like
so you
players
trying to
talking like this
say?
to their family. Listen, I don't
That
like players
Zion
talking like
dad
this to
don't have
their family.
That's
conversations
what
with
he
Can
his
I
son.
said.
finish?
Told you.
No,
That's what
if
he
y'all niggas
said.
can let me finish. I've been talking
Okay,
twice for gotten 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. You right. Go ahead.
Like I
You just
say this to say this. I don't even like the fact that they're talking to these families having these conversations. If it's me personally, I wish they would just come out and say it. So we don't have arguments like this.
Who arguing? You the
wait.
one
Hold
arguing.
on. But
But
you know
but but
what?
again,
I
Jessica, you're
got
right.
children. I have children. Okay. And
Understand, right.
I have a child that's up and coming to become a young adult. Right.
Right.
And she's gonna make decisions in life. And as her mother, I'm gonna make sure that she makes the right decisions in life. And if
Right.
that's for me to because and she's she's not a Zion. But imagine if you had a Zion that the whole world, they mama and
Right.
they dad, you
Mm-hmm.
have got to be careful with what you say and what you do. And as a protective father, knowing that you got this great asset and this is your
Right.
child, you are gonna protect your son. And everything that
Hold
Zion
on,
does, he can't even move without somebody criticizing
Jessica.
him, talking
Hey,
about him, or saying
mhm.
something. So it's gotten to that point where maybe his dad is being a father like LeVar would be to his sons and stepping
So
up
you're
and
saying that
speaking on some things because and the
okay,
reason why his dad's speaking on it is because y'all
okay,
said that some of this when I ain't saying y'all as in you, but some of
right.
the narratives was Zion's camp said this, that, and the third. And y'all believe that. And it didn't come
Zion
out of Zion's
camp.
mouth.
Zion's
And
camp
that
is
man
his
said,
family. Zion's
right.
camp is his
And
family. Correct.
his family got on there and said, y'all ain't hear none of that from us. There's only 4 people in Zion's camp. That's
But
me, my wife,
Right.
Zion, y'all, you can't say that
Okay.
neither one of us four people has said any of those things that y'all have heard. So don't come out here talking about Zion camp.
Right. But Jessica, is that
Why
them
don't you go
saying it?
listen to
But
the
listen,
video before you
I've
listen
seen
and
the
talk?
video. That's
You
not the point.
listened
I've
or did you
seen the
see it?
video. I've
Did you
seen the
see
video
it or
and
did
I've
you
listened
listen?
to the video and I've learned and I know about the NBA offseason and I know about trades. They're only doing that just because to save face. They will never tell an organization that their son is playing for that he wants to leave.
Why not?
They will never say that.
But
Well, why wouldn't
just
it?
answer
So you
this.
sitting
But
up here
why not?
saying it?
All right.
Why not? But why not,
All right,
Marquez?
because
I
y'all
don't know.
using intelligent
No, I'm being
reconnaissance.
I'm asking this question being serious.
I'm being
Why
serious.
not?
You know why?
I don't know. Why not? You
It's
don't
already
like the
listen.
team. You don't want to be there. You want them
This
to
has
trade you.
right. Because as soon as Zion say he don't want to be there physically out of his own mouth, the false narrative that you say I'm speaking out as false narrative will flip around and say that Zion is a team cancer. And I know this because they try to
You
do it
know
with
what?
AD. And they'll try the NBA media will flip it around on Zion that he's a team cancer. I know this because it
No,
happened
they
with
wouldn't.
Westbrook
How
and it
they
happened
say
to
that? And they the ones who pushing them out of New Orleans. Why would they say
I'm
that?
telling you, the media gonna sit up there
really
and say,
You is
I
retarded,
told you,
man.
I
flight,
told
flight,
you, I
flight,
told you. He
flight. They don't
coming
listen,
in
bro. They don't listen.
They gonna say he
Really,
shouldn't have
don't
even been down
listen.
there. Look, they gonna say he shouldn't have
All
even
right.
been down there anyway. That's what they gonna say.
Man, they gonna
Y'all know how the media sit here and flip up their narratives every other day. And you talking about how they can sit there and they can't flip the narrative.
they're not gonna do
Are we
that when it comes to
serious?
Zion. They're not. If Zion sat up here right now, and I
And
promise
if he
you,
go to New York or Los Angeles, one of them, they
no,
not
if
flipping
he
nothing.
came out right now and told the media, I do not want to be in New Orleans,
Right.
Stephen A. and everybody else is going to sit up there and they're going to be like, I told y'all, here he come to New York, yay, just like you, Marquez. Y'all all are going to be like that. But the case is, he hasn't said
The
that.
media is not pushing him out. Y'all understand something.
Yes, they
When
are.
the
Stephen
media,
A. is
oh
a
Lord have
Knicks fan.
mercy.
You want Zion to be on the Knicks so bad,
Listen,
say his
them, but
life up.
see, that's the point. You gotta make your point,
Stephen
and I
A.
gotta make my
sounds just
point.
like you. Stephen A.
You gotta
You and
make
Stephen
your
A.
point. I gotta
sound
make my
just
point.
alike.
So I'm sounding like Stephen A. Smith because if the camp says it and the camp comes out and say it's not the truth, and we know how. So you mean to tell me they're gonna sit there after it's been exposed that they don't want Zion there and Zion don't want to be there? You think they're gonna sit there with a straight face and say, "Oh
Who
yeah,
say they
that's the
don't?
truth. We don't want them there. We don't want to
Now,
be there."
now you capping. You say they don't
I'm
want Zion
capping.
there.
Y'all don't
I
know the
don't know.
PR system.
I just
I'm
got lost.
capping.
You lost me,
Y'all know the
Marquez.
PR system. Y'all been losing
Hold
me for
on,
the
wait a
past
minute.
20 minutes. And I wish I had
So
an
hold.
opportunity to speak because
Man,
y'all
this
been
dude,
cutting me off.
man, sometimes I think we talking to a monkey.
For sure. Fuck. You know what? I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna say that word. I ain't gonna say that word on Flight's channel. I'm not gonna be disrespectful. I'm gonna leave that shit. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Are y'all two finished
Well,
making your point so I can make my point? That's all
yes,
I gotta
I'm
say.
done. I'm finished. I'm finished.
Cause you have to
I'm finished
understand,
too.
Jessica.
Talk all you want. You hear me? I'ma listen.
Yeah, you guys have to understand when it comes down to PR situations, that's bad PR for that to come out, Jessica. And for them, they have to say the step that has to say face because that's bad PR. That's bad public. That's bad PR. I'm telling you that's bad PR because stuff out of camps have already been revealed that he don't want to be there. That's bad PR. So they're saying that that's false and that's not true. All that could be because they're saving face.
Okay,
I'm just letting y'all know that.
let me ask you this, because first of all, nobody has any proof of what Camp said he didn't want to be there. This just came out of nowhere.
And and again, can we really respect and can we really use the words of what Zion Williamson's stepdad actually say as if that's what Zion wants?
And if we can believe LeVar, we can damn sure believe Mr. Lee Anderson.
So
That's how you kill him. I was waiting on you to say that, Jessica. That's
so
all
if
you.
we can believe in
And
LeVar,
then,
we can believe in Lee Anderson.
I told you they're
yeah,
gonna
why
talk
not?
this. They're gonna talk
LeVar Ball
themselves
has
in the hole.
LeVar Ball has never not once said at one point in his career, at any point in Lonzo's career, he's always been saying how Lonzo was treated wrong.
What you mean? He said all three of his sons gonna play together. Y'all said that too. What you talking
Right.
about?
I mean, because but if
No,
Lee
but nothing.
Anderson,
You
but if
heard him?
Lee
You heard
Anderson
him,
wants,
Jessica? But
man, I'm fucking sick of it.
Look,
I don't
look, let me
fucking
tell you
care.
something. Hold on.
Fuck this shit.
So look, didn't
I don't want to
LeVar
fucking argue no more.
didn't
I don't want
well
to
I'm
argue no
talking
more.
to didn't LeVar make a comment one time out his mouth saying that his son didn't want to be on the Pelicans? I don't know if I'm correct, but I
he
think.
did. No, you right. He
And
did
what
say
and
that.
what happened? Right. So I feel like
Y'all believe Lee Anderson and y'all believe in Lee Anderson now that Zion doesn't want to be here. But did y'all believe that Lonzo wanted to be there when he was there after LeVar said it?
yes,
No.
I did believe. When LeVar said that Lonzo didn't want
Oh
to be
yeah,
on the
yeah. When LeVar
Pelicans,
said that, yeah, we
I
believe
did
that.
believe it.
Yeah,
And
So
I
we
told
what's
believe
you
the
that
on
too.
difference?
and
They're
I
both
told you
fathers.
Look, we remember. Hold on, Jessica. He wasn't on the panel when we was arguing. Maybe Lonzo ain't want to be there. Remember? They
I
were saying
wasn't
we ain't
there.
want to pay him. Remember?
I was not there.
I
So
know you wasn't there.
and I was on the panel and I told y'all that
okay.
Lonzo got traded because he didn't want to be there, not because all this, like I think it was me and Rave conversation, because Rave don't like the Pelicans due to how they treated Lonzo when they traded him, and I kept telling Rave he didn't
Honestly,
want to
that's a
be there.
team issue.
Why would
But
we keep? But he didn't want to be. His dad said it. Why would we pay a man and keep a man who don't want to be there? And if you don't want to be on a team, that's
so
bad
you
chemistry and
believe
that's bad
time out.
basketball.
So you believe Zion. You believe LeVar when he said he don't want that Lonzo don't want to be there. But you guys
Yes.
also believe when Zion's stepdad says he wants to stay?
Yes.
Yup. Same
Both of
way.
those
Both
questions
Oh,
are
of
this
them.
shit
yes.
is a double-edged sword.
We believe that. What you
This
mean?
shit is a
We
double-edged
believe
sword
LeVar. We
tonight.
believe LeVar, and we believe him.
How? Right. What's
Because
the problem?
the problem is you're saying that my arguments are false narratives, but you
It
guys are
is, man.
literally on false narratives.
Man, what
Literally on
your
false
source
narratives.
is? Tell us
So
your source. Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on.
how
Hold on.
can you
Tell it.
believe these time out?
Hold
How
on.
can you
Tell
time
us
out?
your
Time
source.
out.
Tell it.
How can listen to me? Okay, are you gonna let me finish?
hurry up, Marquez, because it's hard to let you finish because it's almost like you're not really proving a point to me.
Okay, for sure. I can't prove a point to nobody who don't fucking listen.
Because it's like you go around in
No,
circles.
I'm done. I'm not going around in
That's
circles. It's clear. It's
that's
clear.
fine.
I'm gonna just say it like it
But
is. No, it's fine.
but
It's
what
clear,
I'm
Jessica. I'm
okay,
tired of arguing about this
but that don't
discussion.
you right, but
I'm
that
tired of
don't mean I
arguing with
gotta
this
stop
discussion,
talking.
and
That
that's
don't
it.
mean I gotta stop talking. So whoever else is listening, I'm gonna say this. As far as believing in false narratives, these are all they you know what? It could be false, it could be true. That means you're basically saying that LeVar is a false narrative, but that's as close as you're gonna get to some facts than believing anything from anybody else's mouth unless it's coming from the player itself.
The player and one of his parents, close parents,
Because
a brother.
I never heard Lonzo say, I don't want to be on the Pelicans. But I
Shout
heard
out
his
to
dad
all
say
time.
it. And
Hey,
I believed
you're
it.
right, and you ain't right. You ain't never
Listen,
heard
Lonzo Ball didn't
Lonzo.
want to be on the Pelicans. He just didn't say it. If you just seen his interviews and stuff, he just looked in disgust. You know, he
Flight.
hated the way he
So
was being
flight. No, hold
utilized.
on. Flight.
He was being
Let me ask you a
misused.
question.
Ain't LeVar said it too
Flight. Let
though?
me
What's
ask you a
up?
question.
But
Flight. Hold on. Flight. Let me ask you a question.
All right, what's the question?
Is that Zion's stepdad video, right? Is that them saving face, or is that them being 100% honest?
Say that
If
one
I
more
want
time.
my
You said say that one more
Flight,
time.
is Zion's stepdad, is
Okay.
that 100% honest? Is that the truth, or are they saving face because they've been exposed that Zion doesn't want to be there?
Oh, listen, you know this all coming from Zion. You know, he just eventually he gonna, you know, let's see what happens. I don't wanna
Because
can
we're not finna go into
aspersions,
this.
but Something's fishy about the New Orleans situation with Zion, though, bro.
It's definitely fishy.
But let's
And
see what
after
happens, man.
and you don't think it's fishy? Y'all don't think it's fishy?
He gonna look bad if he tried to request a trade, though, because the
And y'all
Pelicans
don't
are actually moving in the right direction.
exactly. He's gonna even look more worse. Y'all don't think it's fishy that 1 minute Zion act like he didn't want to show up. He wasn't there, and then when CJ McCollum comes back, now he want to show his face.
He gonna get
That's
killed
fishy.
if he try to request a trade.
Okay,
now.
and you know what? That
This
could
whole
be-
situation is fishy.
Listen, it could be fishy, but who to say that people change their minds too? So you can
And
look
I
at it
just
on
said-
your point of view, and you can look at it at another point of view. If your point of view, if what you're saying is 1 minute he didn't want to be there, all of a sudden he wants to be there, that's still a positive. That's still going in a positive direction because all of a sudden now he wants to be there. So people can change their minds and how they.
Well, we'll
feel.
see this offseason. We'll see this offseason.
And know what else too was a key point that y'all ain't talking about now?
What's that?
What's the key point?
When he brung up like Memphis Grizzlies and Ja,
Man,
y'all ain't,
what you say?
that was the key
What you
word right
say?
there. Because everybody's saying Ja better than him. So him going to the Knicks or going to one of these big markets, like build up a team that wasn't nothing to show how good you really is.
Exactly.
Man,
What
What's the
better
key-
place to go than the
That
Knicks?
was the key word of what
What
he said.
place-
I like what Memphis doing over there.
But what place where he can build it up and be good enough than the New York Knicks?
And Sky, but what he said after that, he said, "We know how bad New Orleans want a ring." What he was
Yup.
saying?
He was saying
Who said that?
He was,
I want no. We need to put out
Lee
names. Who said that?
Lee
Anderson?
In that
Okay,
interview,
keep
he
going.
said, "We know how bad the New Orleans either need or want a ring," and then it was all
The
in
coach-
effect to that John
culture-
Morant situation.
he said the culture in New Orleans because he know
And
the
let me tell you
culture
something
in
else.
New Orleans.
And as soon as the person who was interviewing him, he said, "So how you feel about Willie Green?" Man, that man, Lee Anderson, he went on and on and on and on and on about Willie Green.
Y'all both
And if
realize that this
anybody
is a
made
false
difference-
equivalence argument,
I
right?
like
On
Willie
both
Green.
sides.
Man, he said, look,
and if
look,
anybody gonna make a difference in how Zion felt or feels or anything about this team, it'll probably be Willie Green.
Yeah, Willie
Hey,
Green gonna
Flight.
save all their jobs.
And when
Hey,
he
Flight.
said,
Hey, Flight.
what
Can
he
I
said-
say this, Flight? What? I'm getting sick of
David
this.
Griffin too. Watch.
I'm getting sick of this, Flight. If the players don't want to be there, they just need to set up and say it.
Look what he said, though.
And stop wasting my time.
Now I said Willie Green gonna save everybody's job in New Orleans.
All right,
Facts,
sure, let's
Flight.
believe that.
Hopefully, facts, Flight, because
Hopefully.
he's saving David Griffin. He's saving
Yeah.
David Griffin. That's facts. That's
This is
facts.
the media.
That's true.
This is the
everybody
media
wanted
pushing to
David.
fire him. He don't really deserve to get fired.
This one thing he said too, though. He said something that all us see. He was like, the first hire, Stan Van Gundy, but he said he do not want to diss no other coach. He said, but this time they got it right. That's what he,
He said
said.
let me say he said they righted the ship, or what? How the saying go? He said with
When
this
did he
coach,
say
he
this?
said, I
At
ain't
the
trying.
trade deadline?
He's in that,
Man,
He
oh,
said
in
this.
that-
He said this in this interview, talking
that
about
interview,
this
Lee
situation.
Anderson said, "I'm not trying to talk down on no coaches, but this coach with Willie Green, they have righted the ship. That means if it was bad, it is good now. They got it right. They got it. They have righted the ship. Like he said, I ain't trying to talk bad about none of the coaches,
last
but
coaches.
with Willie Green, they have righted the ship or righted, however the
Yeah, I
saying
like
go.
what they got going on down there, and I think they're just one superstar. He said, and listen what he said. He said, I told my son, I think this one, they like
he told
one
his wife.
superstar.
He told his
They like
wife.
Who said
one
that, Griffin?
superstar away. Huh?
No,
Who
Lee
said this?
Anderson said. Lee Anderson
His
in that interview
stepdad,
said,
Lee Anderson, said that in an interview,
I
confirmed.
told my wife that the Pelicans, they only one superstar away from being something dangerous.
And I need Zion. He said, so he knew it was when Zion come back. That's why he don't want. That's when they asked him the question, was Zion playing this year? And he said, if it's up to him, yup. That's what he said. He didn't say he was playing.
He said we got it. He said, we got to listen to the medical staff and everything like that. But he said, but if it was up to me,
he said I
Oh,
feel like he would want Zion. He said Zion wants to come back. Zion wants to play, but we do have to listen to the professionals. He said all that stuff that y'all was talking about, him going to Portland and having different doctors. He said there ain't nothing wrong with getting second opinions. And everybody and their mama, well, he ain't say this part, but I'm adding this part. Everybody and their mama should get a second opinion, because if you go to
really?
the doctor
That's
right now and
no,
they tell you
Jessica. Keep to
something,
the video, because
okay, I'm gonna
that's
keep
creating
to
to
the
your
video,
false
Marquez.
narratives.
Okay,
Thank you.
it's not false narratives. It's
No,
just
because if I do
it's
that,
not.
that would be a false narrative, Jessica. So please just keep to what he said in the video, so there's no discrepancies.
He's
Now
okay,
continue.
Marquez. Okay, because I don't want you to get in your
Man,
feelings.
Marquez don't got
The
no
I'm not.
man
man.
No, I'm
said.
not in my
The
feelings. Just keep it to
man
the video.
said. The
Jessica,
man said, "Ain't nothing wrong with getting second opinions."
and know
So
what he was.
and nobody in his camp said nothing, because the only people in his
And
camp
where did you
is
find this video at, Jessica?
Look at I put it in the flight family
Hey,
on Instagram. I
can
put
you
it
do me a favor, Sky? Can you
follow
send
flight
that link of the video
man,
into
follow
the chat?
it's in Flight Sports
if I knew
TV
how.
on
Or matter of
Instagram.
fact, you can do
I
it in the
put it in,
private chat right here, right now, because that'll make it more easier.
but then you're gonna have to get out. Isn't I put it I sent it to you, Flight, when he did it. When he
Yeah, I
sent
know.
it.
I seen it.
Yeah. Every
Oh
time
well, Flight
somebody
can.
the
I'm
flight.
gonna have to figure out, because I'm about to see this video myself.
I'm
Go
gonna
follow
figure.
go
I
follow
can't.
the
If I go
Instagram. Man.
look at. If I go try to get it right now, I have to get off the panel because I'm in my car on my phone. I only got one
No, it's fine.
technology
I
right
can.
now.
It's fine.
Man, follow Flight
What's the
Sports
just?
TV on Instagram, man. It's right in there, man. Flight
Yeah,
going
all
to sell
right.
you.
But if
Yeah,
Flight got it, then Flight can send it to you right now. He can send.
we're working on Marquez. Just follow me. We'll take
All
it
right,
from there.
bet for sure.
They be
'Cause I
having
just
all kind
was
of links in there, and if
right. I just want to make sure just there's no discrepancies. I just want to make sure.
everybody in the chat, I need y'all to follow Flight Sports TV. They be having hot shit in there
And
too
Jessica and
on
Skylar, this is
Instagram.
not me knocking you, but just know just how the media can have false narratives, like you say, and the media has false narratives all the time. That's what we got to understand. So if this is a
No, I
false
feel
narrative
you.
that Zion wants to, if it's a false narrative that Zion wants to leave, then we have to take in mind to make sure that this is not a false narrative to save face, just to make sure. That's all I'm
But the
saying,
only
Jessica.
thing, right? I feel you, and I want you to go listen to it, and you can listen to it and get your own perspective, because that's what everybody
Right.
does. But the
Well,
only
that's
thing that
all
I'm
it
gonna
is.
tell you, the only thing that I'm gonna say though, Marquez, is that as far as saving face, I just don't feel like with them being so quiet the whole year that they really didn't even have to come out here and say none of the stuff that Lee Anderson didn't even have to come out and say none of what he just said.
Okay. Again, we've been talking about this for more than 2 or 40. We spoke this about 4 or 5 streams. I think it's best that we just wait till the off season, because then that will just shut all this down.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is gonna go on.
Because respectfully, Jessica,
I can tell you this now.
If I'm respectfully, Jessica, by me saying I don't want to be there is a false narrative, because I don't know the truth. And by y'all saying that Zion wants to stay, even though Lee Anderson is staying it's still a possibility that might not be the case.
I'm gonna tell you
sorry,
this, right?
Jessica. I just want to make sure it's 100% true.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Before I make a statement,
if they make the AC in the playoffs, that boy ain't going well. It's over.
All right. Okay.
All
Again,
that's over.
Skylar, this is but this is a great discussion, and we can have this debate and go back and forth. This is a great discussion, and I have nothing to do. I think personally speaking, I think Zion would be better suited in a bigger market. It don't matter if it's in New York or not, as long as it's in a bigger market.
See, that's where they manipulate the game. The market is the player.
No, the market is the stadium. The market is the stadium and the money.
Player.
No, it's not. The market is the stadium and the players.
If that's the case,
Talking about.
It ain't stopping.
We not finna listen respectfully, and I'm not trying to crap on y'all. I'm not trying to crap on y'all. Jessica and Sky, respectfully, not trying to crap on y'all. But LA's a market. Chicago is a market. Because of the basketball and the history of the.
Man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not based on the players.
And
It's
you know
not
what?
based on the players. I'm
You know
not
how
trying
I
to be
feel about that.
disrespectful. It's not based on the players.
Zion is not the only great player in the league, bruh. So with that
He's
being
not.
said, every great player should be at the Knicks.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying every
I mean,
player,
basically
if
because
they have
they're the money. Why not? Why not? Why does it have to
Los
be
Angeles,
Zion?
that's
Why
what
can't
I'm
it?
tell you. Los
the
Angeles
bigger
got 4 Hall of Famers, and they look where they at.
no, because
In
I'm
Los
saying it's a
Angeles,
bigger. I'm saying that that if you're not happy in a place and you're a player, you will want to go to a bigger
but you
market.
pay
Now, I'm
attention.
not saying
To
you don't have to go to the New York, LA, or Chicago. I'm just saying by NBA standards, those are the 3 best markets in the
now check
league.
this out. Check this out. You ain't pay
That's
attention.
all I'm saying.
You ain't pay attention to something new.
How?
All the players that's in big markets started in small markets. We could even go to LeBron James. So why they just
And
ain't
all
forced their
those
way?
play and
No, no,
listen,
no, no.
Scott,
Listen
the
to what I'm
Sky,
saying.
you're saying
That don't
that,
make sense
Sky.
to what you saying.
No,
Why
but
he ain't
Sky, that doesn't make sense what
why
you're
he ain't
saying because the market was
out
eating
as a
without
rookie?
those players. The basketball team and the stadiums were still eating without those players. LA
Man,
was always a better market, period.
man,
New
point
York
I'm
was
getting
always a better market, period. It's not
look,
always about the players.
look, the point I'm getting at is Jessica,
Go ahead.
they don't force their way out till they get the bag.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, hey, well, hey. But you're
Some of
saying that
them.
their
I mean,
market, but you're saying
Giannis
that
is
a
still with
whole
the
team
Bucks.
market is based off the player. That's not.
Oh,
It's not.
see, you you
It's
you ain't
not
let me
true.
finish. LeBron James was a bag when he walked in the league, right? Why you stayed in Cleveland so long before he bailed out? When he once he got that other his contract year was, then he bailed, right?
I mean, correct, but let's be real. LeBron, the bag.
You know the
If you're
reason.
coming
Look,
into listen,
look.
if you're coming to
You
the
know the
league
reason.
making
I'm gonna be.
13 million and you're a rookie, bro, you're
I'm gonna
already
be
making the
honest with you,
bag. So let's be real. It's not
Jessica.
really a
Jessica, this
definition
what
of me
they don't
saying
want to
the
realize,
bag.
and this not even towards you. This what they don't realize. The Lakers organization is so dumb. When LeBron came over there, he came for other adventures. He didn't come to win a championship. He already had that. So he making business deals over there. He don't care about that basketball.
Honestly, I don't.
You don't see him on the sideline laughing.
Skyler, what do
You
you
think he
mean
care
by
they win
it's
or
a player?
lose?
Hold on, Skyler, because I'm not understanding, or maybe I don't understand how you're trying to word it. What do you
The
mean by it's
point
a
I'm getting
player's
at is
market? What do you mean
the
by it's a
point I'm getting
player's
at
market?
is
What do you mean by that?
the point I'm getting at is when he went to Los Angeles, it was for
All right.
business deals. It has nothing to do with basketball. He's so far away from basketball. You think he care if he win another ring? That's for y'all to care. He don't care. That
Right.
dude did.
But that
Look,
means,
check
but
this
that
out.
means that,
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's
but
look
that
at the real.
market, but Sky, you're saying
That's
the
what I'm
market
saying,
is based off the players, but
man.
it's
This is what I'm
not. It's
saying,
based off movies, deals,
man. This is what I'm saying,
endorsements, shoe
man. That's LeBron
branding. That's
James.
other stuff involved
LeBron
in it.
James. How many LeBron James they have in the league? That's LeBron James. So you sitting up here telling me every basketball player getting movie deals and all that like that.
No, it
He was
depends
the
on how
last.
good to
He was
know.
the last
It's
one since Shaq, dog.
bruh. Never mind. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Chicago is they're a high market basketball team like the Knicks.
Yes, the Knicks
Are
got a
they?
big market. Yes, the Knicks got a big market. Chicago got a big market, and the Lakers got a big market. Those are the 3 teams with the biggest market in the NBA.
When Michael Jordan was on the Bulls, or when he first started with the Bulls, they was a big market then.
Clearly, Jordan added to their market because Jordan was playing.
We ain't asked
Okay,
that. He
so
asked was there a big market then.
Yes, Chicago
when
has
he
always been a big market city wise.
okay, I mean I
So
don't
that's
know
that's
for
the
real.
truth.
So
But the thing about it is, Michael Jordan was outstanding. Do you know how many players they
I
had come through
understand
there?
that. Of course, I'm not saying players don't add value to the market because then that would mean I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm saying that the 3 places, LA,
So,
Chicago, and New York,
so you
already
sit
had
here telling
markets and was
me,
generating a lot of value and money
but the thing
regardless. You
about it,
don't think LeBron didn't go to LA because he knew what the market was like
Chicago
out
is
there? Come
this what he
on,
don't
man.
Listen to what he's saying, Jessica. He
What
said
do you mean?
Chicago generate money. No, they didn't. Michael Jordan, they got Michael
Okay, then
Jordan to go
it's
to
clearly you
California,
don't know the
not
city
the
of
Chicago
Chicago,
Bulls,
and
man.
it's clearly
So you don't think they'll
you
do
don't
that
know
for
that.
Zion if Zion be that good? Get him from New Orleans Pelicans to put him in a movie?
But guess
You don't
what?
think they'll
Then
do
that
that?
mean then guess what? Then that means that Chicago's a bigger marketplace, correct?
What are you talking about? I'm saying they'll do that for any player if they feel like they can make money off him. It ain't about
No,
who
no,
you play
it's
for. So you sitting up here
okay,
telling
man.
me, you sitting up
Okay,
here
man.
telling, man, you is crazy, dog. You
Oh,
really,
I'm crazy as hell, but then why the fuck? I'm not finna go into it. I don't care.
I
man, you
just
don't.
know Zion gonna make
Nah,
money
I don't
regardless.
care. And this is a pointless
That's
argument.
what I
And people
say.
gonna
He
have
gonna
to.
get it. It
This
don't
shit's a
take for him to
pointless
be in New
argument.
York to make money. He gonna make money anywhere, and that's why I'm.
That's
That's why I'm under.
fine. I
That's why
said
I'm.
that.
Well, why you saying that the man stepdaddy bullshitting when where he
I
don't even
did
got to
say
say
that the
that he
man
could go
step.
to New York and get the
Uh,
bag.
people don't. I'm gonna repeat this again. Let me repeat this again. I've said it 3 times, but I'm gonna repeat it again. I said I'm not saying that what Lee Anderson is saying is the truth, but due to the fact that the media has made false narratives in the past, like for example, KD and Kyrie trying to go to New York, that was a false narrative. You have to look into also that Lee Anderson narrative. I'm not saying it's not the truth,
So,
but that could
so
also
what
be a false
but
narrative.
that's what you
I'm not
assuming
repeating
though.
myself.
See, he's trying to
Ain't
slick
no
talk. You
more
heard me?
else. I'm not slick talking anything. That's me using logic.
You
That's me
got that
using logic.
Sky got that New Orleans. You heard me?
He's trying to slick talk. I'm telling you, Lee.
Nobody's trying to slick talk.
Why would that man go?
I don't
Why
understand.
would that man go to the trash ass Knicks?
We
I'm
already
not
had this
saying that
argument,
Zion.
Sky.
All
Listen
they could
again.
say, is
Again.
it's a big
I
market. That's all
listen.
they could
Listen.
say. His
I
stock
don't
go
know if
down if they,
Zion
you
wants
know,
to
this
go to
his
the
stock go
Knicks,
if he
but
get
as a
traded,
Knicks fan, I would like for him to be there because obviously he would bring a lot of value to the market of New York, and the fans want him there.
man,
I,
his
So
trip.
but you know
that's
what? I can
clearly.
tell you.
Am I
I
tripping?
can.
I'm clearly
I can
using
tell you.
logic here.
I can tell you one thing that I feel like is true. And you don't have to believe it or whatever, but I think that Zion wants to win more than be on a big market because he's gonna get money anyway. So I think he wants to be a winner.
Well, then he could stay. Then why are we still talking about this conversation?
We don't
We'll
have to
see
talk
this
about
off
what you want to talk.
season.
You're right,
Fight. We
because
got
you
any
never
other
know what might
topics?
happen. You
What
never
you
know
asking
what
us
might
for? You
happen.
say you don't want to talk about it. What topic you got?
I don't.
Told that dude
This
stale
off
brain.
season,
No,
this
I'm
off
not
season
stale,
gonna
Brad.
be
I just know
interesting.
that you're not gonna make fucking sense, and you're gonna fucking piss me off.
You don't
Respectfully,
gotta
though,
get
this
mad,
has nothing.
Marquez.
No, Jessica. It has nothing to do with you. But I'm not gonna keep wasting my energy with Skylar, and that nigga don't listen. Respectfully, though, no, Jessica. It's no disrespect to you. Don't think I'm being disrespectful towards you when I do this.
Well,
Let him talk.
nobody knows.
Yeah,
But
let him talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm finna get off. So,
Oh, flight.
yeah, flight. Because I'm finna get off.
Well, you have a great night, everybody. Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a
the
great night.
Pelicans. Hey, Scott, the Pelicans play the Grizzlies on Saturday. That's gonna be a good game to watch.
And they playing on Memphis, huh?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think
flight.
so.
Hey, flight.
Shit, boy might come back that game.
Oh no, never mind. We got some people coming in. What's up, Belize? Speak your take on the
Good
situation.
guys, what's good guys? I was just coming and checking. I'm actually not
Nothing,
sure
Belize.
what the take was. I was just kind of hyped off that Melo game,
Um.
honestly.
Well, Belize. The take is Belize.
Who
They
the
say that
Melo?
it's
I
a
mean, who the Hornets played?
the
Nah, the Hornets
Hornets
played
play the
Orlando.
Magics. It's no
Yeah,
big deal.
it
But
was no big deal, but it was we on a they, to me. I
mm,
don't know if y'all following the Hornets, but they need all three of these games right now to secure that playing game. I mean,
They
they
already
already
got
secured
it,
the
man.
they
playing.
They
already
could,
secured it
Yeah,
though,
they already
bro.
secured the
they could
playing,
lose.
but they could secure the eighth seed. That's what I meant. But
Okay.
if
But
they win both the
please, the
games.
take is Skylar and Jessica have discussed that they believe it's a false narrative that Zion wants to be out. And
Okay.
and they brought up that Lee Anderson made a video on that Skylar sent to Flight Sports Instagram about how this is a false narrative and how that Zion wants to stay. And what I was discussing was how can we believe Lee Anderson's take or truth that Zion wants to stay if, let's be real, he would
You
never
know,
make this video if it
Hold
wasn't
on, hold on. I
exposed
got you,
that
Skylar.
Zion
Hold
didn't
on, I
want to
got you.
be.
you
He
So,
know.
never
You
made this.
ask him,
so
do he
all
know
right.
who Lee Anderson
I was
is?
hold on.
Oh my
You know,
fucking god!
ask him,
So
do he
they're
know who
fucking
Lee
over
Anderson
talking me.
is? Ask him, do he know who
Why the?
Lee Anderson?
I was going to explain who Lee Anderson was, but I obviously have to. Fuck.
You
Can you
take too
want to
long.
explain to it?
All right, hold on.
Let Lou explain to him.
Yeah, Skylar, explain it. Explain it. Explain who
Go
Lee
ahead.
Man,
Anderson. I know who he is.
all he had to say, I know he didn't know who he was. All you had to say
Yeah.
is Lee Anderson is
Fucking sick and tired
Zion
of this fuck nigga.
is Zion's stepdaddy. He said Zion wanted to stay in New Orleans. How you feel about that?
So I was gonna say off the head top,
Clearly.
right? I believe it is a false narrative too. I don't think Zion want to leave. I don't believe he would want to leave because he just got there. Like, why he want to leave? He ain't do nothing yet to like, and the Pelicans ain't really do nothing for them to say for him to leave. Now, do I feel like the Pelicans got to get better? Of course, they got a lot of stuff to do. But with CJ McCollum coming now, I don't believe Zion want to leave now. Like, I believe he will at least want to give it a run with Ingram, CJ McCollum, the new coach. I feel like he want to at least show what he got before he could leave, and then kind of like get max wherever he do go if he do leave after his rookie contract is up.
So
That's my take.
So what I'm telling you is, you think he gonna leave before the max, or when after he get the max, he gonna force his way out? What makes sense to you? What would you do if you was in that position?
If I was in his position, honestly speaking, I was chilling. Like I was trying to show my worth first of all, like because like I said, I'm not, and you heard me on this channel plenty of times, like. He got to prove that he really worth the max and all of that because of with all his injuries and everything like that. But I believe that he could prove it, and I believe he want to stay right there, bro. I believe, especially because of Anthony Davis, but with that trade happening that year, all of that happening, I believe he want to stay. I believe if McCollum stepping up, Ingram stepping up next season, that would be the show and tell. When his contract is up? What 2024 or?
Yeah, 2020. What it is? 22, 23. You got one more year. Yeah, 24.
24. His contract will be up. Yeah. I see. Yo, to be honest, if you put it like that, I see him coming back healthy. Next year, he gonna sign. He gonna resign. Like he gonna resign before he not even gonna hit free agency. He gonna resign, get the max that he could get, all the money he could get on some Carmelo Anthony kind of vibe. And if it don't work, maybe in like 26, maybe season, he probably try to force his way out then.
That's what I told him.
I don't see it happening right away. Nah, he good because he's the face of New Orleans. Why would he leave?
Why? How you think the Pelicans gonna end up in the play-in? Have you watched?
Yeah, I have been watching. I've been keeping up. Honestly, I have. So to be honest, the lower seeds right now with Paul George kind of coming back, and Paul George is what? I mean, the Clippers is the 8th seed, correct?
Right.
So they playing who in the 9th?
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota might take care of them. though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Minnesota might take care of them though.
So
the reason why I say that is because Anthony Edwards is really balling. Like he just dropped 49, right? Tonight.
I know they played tonight. I ain't see what he dropped.
He dropped 49. He dropped 49 tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was trying to go for 50. He missed like the last 4 threes. They kept feeding him. But
so you picking Minnesota to beat the Clippers. So who you picking?
Well, no. They're gonna beat the Pelicans, right? Because they will have to play 9 and 10.
No. The 9 and 10 play first.
Yeah, so it will be the Pelicans playing
the Spurs. So who you taking out?
The Spurs
and the Pelicans.
Okay. My bad. I got you. So if the Pelicans is playing the Spurs, yeah, they're gonna take care of the Spurs.
All
Pelicans
right.
gonna take care of the Spurs.
So and out of the I mean, out of the Timberwolves and the Clippers, who you picking?
Whoa, see that gives my same argument right there. Like I just said, on the take of
It
Anthony
don't
Edwards
matter. You could
balling.
pick whoever you
But
want.
nah, but see, that's a good game though. That's a good game to where if Minnesota do win, right? I believe your Pelicans can have an upset on the Clippers because of the fact of they won't have enough bodies, I believe, with Paul George right now. So and it's still like, what if they keep winning these next couple of games? Does that change the seeding for them? Where
No,
they could possibly
you might don't know how the play-in work. I'm gonna explain it to you.
Nah, I do. I overstand. No, hold on. I overstand how the playing work.
Oh, so
So
you know how it works.
yes,
I
I
was just
overstand it. So if what I'm saying is this, right? Well, so let me give you the full take. Let me answer your question. So
right.
I believe Minnesota could beat the Clippers,
So
right?
right, so
So
that
then
lead the
the
Clippers
Clippers and the
a play.
Pelicans will play
Right,
next, right?
right.
So with the take that I was going. So and with that right there, I believe the Pelicans can actually beat the Clippers if they're playing good enough to beat the Spurs and they keep that momentum. I believe, and especially if they win their last couple of games, they keep that winning momentum. I believe they could beat the Clippers because I don't believe the Clippers is fully ready with Paul George just coming back. So that's why I feel like they'll be able to upset them and go into the playoffs and the eighth seed. But with the eighth seed, I don't see them going nowhere. I believe them getting swept by the Suns.
Now let me use the other scenario. It's no right or wrong question what I'm asking you. So let's say the Clippers do pull it off against the Timberwolves and the Pelicans got to play the Timberwolves. Who you picking?
Huh. With that one right there, I'm gonna go with the Pelicans again. And the reason why is because that means the Timberwolves is not ready. That's why they lost to the Clippers because they supposed to beat the Clippers. In my book, they supposed to
But
beat the Clippers.
how many Pelican games you watched this year?
To be honest with you, I probably watched about 5. I watched CJ McCollum first one when he came, and I probably watched the game after that. And I watched a couple of them with Brandon Ingram when he came back, when he came back from his little injury. I didn't watch none in the beginning of the season, to be honest with you, though, because
If I
they was
tell
losing.
you, well, I know you didn't because not too
Yeah.
many people watch the Pelicans. But if I tell you we beat the Timberwolves twice and we blew them out one time, would you believe that?
Nah, yeah, of course, because you're watching them. I wouldn't
No, I'm
argue
just
with that.
saying. I'm saying for a
No,
while.
I wouldn't argue with that because then, yeah, of course you're watching. But to see, right, with momentum is momentum for me, right? The way Anthony Edwards is playing, like towards the end of the season, right? I feel like he's on a hot streak, like he knows. It's kind of like back to my Lamelo case. They're playing like they want this playoff, like you know what I'm trying to say, and I don't feel that same hunger right now from the Pelicans, at least outside looking in. You know what I'm trying to say?
I
If
get
that
what you're
makes sense.
saying. Ain't no right
All
or
right.
wrong. Like
No,
I
yeah, of course.
understand what you're saying. So let's say Zion come back. Let's put Zion in there because
But
this he playing for
is it a realistic thing that he's coming back for this season? We'll be talking next season now.
man this season. He playing 5-on-5. So any day he can say, well, he's playing the game. But let's say he do come back, right? What's your
I could say
chances?
this. I could say this though. I could give you this take. I could give you this take. I could say an upset could happen if Zion could make the playoffs. If he's back for the playoffs on some John Morant, yeah, I could see him. I could see them shocking. I could see them shocking the Suns in the AC.
What if I tell you we beat the Suns twice this year? Would you believe that?
I would. Again, you've been watching your boys. I'm not gonna argue with that. And again, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me because the Pelicans, they have a style of play with them that I like. Honestly, I love Ingram game. And CJ McCollum game. I love it too. Jackson Hayes at the power forward, he's still over there, right?
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
over.
he's still over there getting right. And he's plays like the Mitchell Robinson, the Clint Capellas. Like he give you that kind of I like what they got. Don't they
And we
got
got Larry Nance. You know that?
Larry Nance Jr. Yeah, from Cleveland. They had got him during right
with the
before
CJ trade.
with the CJ trade.
Came
Right.
with the
There you go.
CJ trade.
Right. Right.
Now, this is the question I have for you too, because you know
So
this is Lonzo Ball channel, and it's not the this Lonzo Ball. This question is not going towards Lonzo Ball. I just want to know your take on it.
all right.
You think without
Damn, I missed that. Damn, I guess they didn't want me to hear the question. Damn, Fly, you cut us off or
yo,
nope? I'm here, bro.
oh, I see with Lonzo Ball being out, you think the Bulls still should be able to win games?
No.
Why?
And not that they won't be able to win games, right? But they're not going to be able to keep up. And tomorrow's going to be I can't wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good game because again, the Bulls is playing the Hornets. I was actually looking forward to this game, again all season because I thought the brothers was going to end the season right, going into the playoffs, going against each other. I felt like that was going to be a high intense game. You're still going to get that, but you're not getting the brother battle, right? At the
Well,
point
we
guard
ain't
level.
talking about the brother battle
No,
because
no, 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 but I'm
my
answering your
question to you,
question. The
I know
Hornets
my
is going
question to
to
you
take
is,
care
do
of them
you think
tomorrow,
they're a
right?
good team? Yeah, but
No,
my
they're not a
question
good
is, do
team.
you?
They're not a
All
good
right.
team without Lonzo. They're not, and they're not going to even make it out the first round without Lonzo in the playoffs. The Bulls.
So who the best two players on the team?
Cool.
On the Bulls
Well,
team?
the best two players. Well, it depends depending on how you looking, like depending on what you're looking for out of the best players,
Well,
if
who the
that
two
makes sense.
stars on the team
The two
is?
stars is no question is Zach LaVine and DeRozan.
So if you can't win without your stars, that make you not a good team, right?
Yeah, they're not a good team.
All right then. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, they're
That's
not a
the
good
point I
team.
was getting at earlier. It had nothing to do with. It's not. They saying they're a good team. I'm like, nah, no, they not.
They're not a good team because their point guard is not there. Did that make sense?
No, that don't make sense.
How?
How? Because they was playing ISO ball when they was winning. He wasn't even running a point.
Yes, see, that's where you miss it. Now, may I ask you respectfully, right? Do you watch Bull games?
Yeah.
All right.
Just
So
so I could debate with them on here.
all
Yeah,
right,
I do.
respect. I got you. I respect that. I respect that honestly, right? So what Lonzo do for the Bulls, right, is do the little things. So he plays the passing lanes. He catches like fast break points. He helps others get points. So when they do play ISO ball and they do all of that and they get those little 20-30s, the others is also putting points up to where it's keeping the team points where they're higher, if that makes sense. So he's like the glue piece that they need for them to play their play of basketball, if that also makes sense. That's
That
why they're not a good team.
that makes sense though. You explained it better than any one of them ever explained it. If that's
Well,
how you gonna put it.
that's my
Basically,
take.
he helped
That's my
other
take, and
people
that's
get
what I'm
points that
watching. That's what I'm seeing. You know what I
all
mean?
right.
And I also play basketball. I also play point guard, if that also makes sense. Maybe that's why I view it that way and can explain it that way.
What's your name? Because I'm gonna bring you up on the chat. What's
My
your name?
name is Louis, but Fresh Prince of Belize. You know what I'm saying? The
All
Fresh
right,
Prince.
Louis.
Yeah,
Louis
yeah.
Louis explained it better than any one of y'all, Flight.
Well, I respect that. I respect that take. I respect you saying that. But that's why they're not a good team. But the two best players, like you say, is that, like I said, and we both can agree, is DeRozan and Zach. Yes, but
But this
and they
the
also then that's where also Caruso come in as well, because Caruso basically does what Lonzo does, but with high energy. Lonzo keep the pace like I'm way too cool for school. Like this is nothing. I do this in my sleep.
But the
And
only
Caruso come
reason
off the bench where it's like attack, and he's also doing all them little stuff. So where the ISO ball, the points just keep, and then as an opposing player, you can't keep up because it's just too much firepower.
you think the Charlotte Hornets is gonna make it to the playoffs?
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy that you
Who they
say that,
facing?
right?
The Nets?
Huh?
They got the Nets?
Who?
Charlotte.
Nah, Charlotte going to take care of Atlanta first, and then they're gonna have to take care of Cleveland.
And you know
Because
what's crazy? You know what's crazy?
The Nets is going to take care of Cleveland. The Nets is going to secure the 7th seed, and then the Charlotte Hornets is going to take the 8th seed because we're
You know
going to
what's
take care of the Hawks, and then we're going to take care of Cleveland
you know what's
after
crazy,
winning the next
Flight?
2 games.
You know what's crazy, Flight? I think Charlotte gonna beat the
Miami
Atlanta.
Heat, yes they are. Oh,
I
they
don't think
oh
they're gonna beat the Heat. You scratching, but
all right.
the
Oh,
Hawks, they're
we
gonna
can
beat the
take that
Hawks.
too.
All they gotta do is keep Capella off the boards and just blitz
You see what else? You see what
and
else
they
too? Let me
good.
say. Go ahead, my
Blitz
fault. And
blitz
Montrezl Harrell is going to play a big role in why they're going to beat the Hawks too.
yeah, cause that big man, they just got one big man,
And
Capella.
you
You
feel
keep
me?
him off the boards, you all
And
right.
Montrezl Harrell going to come in Atlanta, going to go ham. Like, you know what I'm saying? He going to
Cause
come in
Trey Young gonna take bad shots, man. You just
and
can't
and
have
and and
them second chance shots. You
LaMelo
can't
LaMelo
have
got
that.
his number. LaMelo got his number, so we ain't even worried. We ain't even worried. You feel me? Scary Terry, they're going to take care of that. They're going to take care of them. And then Cleveland, after Brooklyn take care of Cleveland, we're going to take care of that. We're gonna take care of that, and we good. The only thing I'm like hoping that don't happen is an upset where Cleveland beat Brooklyn, like in the play-in. That will piss me off. Like that would just piss me off because then, respectfully, even though Charlotte beat Brooklyn twice this season, I do not want to play them in the play-in to get that AC.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I never said this. I think Brooklyn ain't gonna make it, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't think they're gonna make it. I think the NBA got it out for them. Them in the leaguers.
Nah, yeah, but you see, they can't do nothing with that one. You feel me? So respectfully, bro, like I said, I really don't see no way Brooklyn lose to Cleveland, bro. If Brooklyn lose to Cleveland in a playing spot, that would be crazy to me. Brooklyn have to get that 7th seed. And if that's the case, like I said, it should be no problem for Charlotte to get the 8th seed. And Charlotte, if Miami could secure the 1st seed, I feel like Charlotte could upset Miami, bro. And I'm not even trying to just sound like no fanboy or anything like that. It's just the dynamics of the basketball
Man,
game.
ain't nobody beat Milwaukee over there, man.
Nah, I'm not saying Milwaukee. I'm saying Miami for the first. If Miami could secure the 1st seed, like yeah, and then if Milwaukee get that second, if Boston secure the 2nd seed and Boston have to see Brooklyn in the 1st round, Boston is done.
Boston better be trying to trade for AD. That's what they better be trying to do.
AD, oh man,
They don't-
that would,
they-
oh man,
Look
that
at this.
would,
This the point I'm getting at with Boston. You need to trade for AD, and I try to explain this to people, right? Or get AD. This why they could win without him on the floor. So you just need him healthy during the playoffs. They could
I
win.
get that. I
They
get that
showing that
point.
right
I
now.
get
They
that
showing
point.
that right
I
now.
get that point, right? But the only problem with that is that you gotta have to give up like Jaylen Brown with a Marcus Smart to get
Nah.
like an Anthony Davis.
What I give them, this what I give them. They desperate. I give them a draft pick. You heard me? They're going to have to give at least Malik Monk. You heard me? They ain't taking nobody else. I take Malik Monk. He'll pick up the scoring for Jaylen Brown. Somebody like Malik Monk, a draft pick, and y'all got to give me AD. They don't got nothing. They dry.
They gotta give up Jaylen Brown though.
Huh?
They're gonna have to give up Jaylen
That's what
Brown.
I'm saying. So
Cause they not giving up Tatum.
that's what I'm
Tatum
saying.
will be the ideal.
We
but
already know that, but Jalen Brown gone. We're gonna give you Jalen Brown and a draft pick. That's it. And y'all gonna give us AD and
So look, since you're talking like that, right? Since you're talking like that, we heard this story, we seen it before, right? Do you think LeBron's trying to like make his way to the Warriors?
no. I'm gonna tell you what LeBron doing, and I tell everybody this, man. LeBron fought past basketball, man. That dude got other events. He don't take it serious no more like other people. The dude paid. The dude just camping out till his son get in the league. He not
Nah,
trying to win, man. When he went over there to the Lakers and he felt like he did a job for them when he got him the bubble ring. He's not trying to win, man.
yeah. So that's another take too, right? So my thing is this: what if he's on it like, you know what? Let's break it up. Let's break this whole Laker team up, and we start from scratch.
I
Because
don't think,
I seen a report that they saying Westbrook might go to the Hornets.
man, let me tell you, man, that's not even ideal. They breaking up the team because they don't have nothing.
Yeah,
They don't have no other choice.
they don't. They don't. Of
They
course,
try. They don't have. The worst thing they could do is bring that same team back next year.
they
You think they're
can't.
trying to do that?
They can't though. So
That's what I'm
if you
trying
get
to
rid of
tell you.
Westbrook, what do you? What do you? Who do you? How do you even get rid of that
Why
contract?
would this? What I'm trying to tell you from a business mindset, that's not even a smart idea. Like, why would I take that contract for Westbrook? Like, y'all want to get off Westbrook. We don't have to take him. Everybody gonna do them the same way Houston Rockets was trying to do them. Give us that draft pick and we'll take that contract. They don't want to give up that draft pick. Then they ain't gonna have no draft pick for what? Till like 2010,
26 or some shit.
yeah, what? 20 what?
26.
No, they don't even have none. The next draft pick, the only one they holding on is 2027.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. So y'all in the bind. The worst thing
No,
y'all
not
could do is
y'all. Laker fans. Dang.
that's what I
Laker Nation.
mean. I'm
Yeah.
speaking from the Lakers.
Yeah.
They in
Yeah.
the bind.
Yeah.
Like they can't say what they want.
Nah, that's bad. That's bad for business.
So even if they say, hey, we gonna send Westbrook, if they say Charlotte say we gonna take that contract, they still gotta take bad contracts. Cause they gonna tell them, well, y'all gotta take Gordon Hayward. There's no difference.
But to see they I don't know, that's to me that report should be a cap report, because if the Hornets trying to even inquire the Lakers, trying to even inquire Westbrook from the Lakers, with all due respect, they better be trading Lamelo. Like, you just trade Lamelo, just send him to the Lakers. Then, if you bring in Westbrook over there, trade Lamelo.
And I'm gonna be honest with you with that situation. That's not a good situation for Melo. If I was Melo is an upcoming talent. Like, why would I want to go over there and play with LeBron? And if I do win something, they gonna say it's because of LeBron. Like, nah, it's gonna
Nah,
bring
it
his
can never see
man.
that. That's where
LeBron brings
see
everybody's stock down, man.
that's where I disagree with you at right there.
How?
That's where I will disagree with you at, right?
Why you say that? You
Because
gonna be saying this because of
I'll
him?
explain it to you. I'll explain it to you, right? If they was to trade LaMelo to the Lakers now, right now, for Westbrook, right, next season, right, and they win a ring, it's clear cut it was because of LaMelo they won a ring. You can't even deny
But
it.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. With LaMelo contract, they got to give up way more than LaMelo.
Cool.
Because they got to match Westbrook
Yeah, they're
contract.
gonna have to match Westbrook, right? So you giving up a LaMelo and some picks.
That still ain't gonna. You know how much Westbrook shit is? 47.
44 million.
That
But you're
44 million.
gonna make a buyout deal or something. You're gonna make a match, however clever. Or you giving up what, Montrezl Harrell, and you figuring out all
They
of this
already
and that,
had
man?
Montrezl Harrell. Why would they want to take him back?
Because at this point they getting rid of
They
See, it
need
don't
him back.
make
To
man,
be honest, what?
look, it don't make no sense. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I'm just saying if they wanted to get rid of Westbrook and to bring him to Hornets, because that's what the report said. I believe it
And
was
check
the
this out.
Bleakers
Check
report
this
or
out.
some shit.
Check this out. Why would Michael Jordan want to give
Because
up LaMelo? Look,
Westbrook,
why
well,
would he
Westbrook
want to
is
give
signed to
up
Team
LaMelo
Jordan.
Ball? Why would he want to give up LaMelo Ball to the
He don't
Lakers?
even believe in him. That's why. And he want to build a team that he could control. He don't want to pay his players. He want to avoid that. So if he feel, I mean, to
So
be,
he gonna
I don't
give
know.
up.
I don't
He
know.
gonna give him up on a rookie contract.
I
That
don't
don't
know.
make
To
no
be no
sense.
sense. Yeah.
Ain't he gonna milk him? Ain't he
Yeah,
gonna
that's what I
milk it?
feel too. Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying though. So what? Westbrook coming here to come off the bench for LaMelo? How does
That's
that
what I'm
work?
saying. It don't make no sense, man. That shit don't make. That's just them trying to get off. That's the media trying to get off Westbrook, man.
Yeah.
Everybody want the Lakers. Pay attention. They try to push Westbrook on everybody, man.
But honestly, where I take him at though, right here in the Big Apple, man.
Man,
You could take.
Westbrook not the problem, man. I tell people that, man.
Nah, he's not. I know that
They
too.
make him
LeBron's the problem.
exactly. They make him the problem. You know how Westbrook was getting all his assists and all that by players cutting and he driving. But
Yeah,
when he was playing with the Lakers, the whole team outside the 3-point line, even
yeah,
LeBron,
right. And
the
that's
whole
forcing him to be a
team.
shooter, and he don't even play like that. And then on top
Exactly.
of that, if you were to take out LeBron James and put a healthy AD, they good without him. And Westbrook still get a triple double
He
every
can't
night.
get a triple double without a big man. Y'all got the man playing
Exactly.
without a big man, man. AD
Yeah.
missed all them games, man. I've been telling them that, man. It ain't no Westbrook trying to drive to the hole, get the foul. So happen he ain't getting in. When they double him, going
Yeah,
to the
and he
hole,
never
there's
really had a
nobody
consistent
open. He
shot.
drawing a turnover because ain't nobody cutting.
And then remember, they changed the way how they call the foul. So a lot of those drives he used to do get fouled for. They don't call them that no more.
Man,
So
they
he
wasn't
just
gonna call that anyway because all three of them stalls, they only
yeah,
allow, there are only two stalls on the team to get the whistle. If
yeah,
AD getting the whistle and LeBron getting the whistle, we not about to get a whole team a whistle.
yeah. Cause then we're gonna be in the free throw line all night.
Exactly.
No
That's
fast
why they
pace, no
say it's
nothing.
not good for star players to play together. Cause
Yep.
some of them gonna get that star whistle. You don't see the whistles Embiid be getting, and people
Yeah,
barely be touching them.
yeah.
The only two people getting the whistle over there is Embiid and Hard.
That's why he had to leave. He was like Harden, like damn, it's gonna be Kyrie and what you call again? All these
That's
whistles.
why he wasn't getting. Remember when the season first started, he was
Yeah,
doing that, and he wasn't getting the whistle. We not about to give you the whistle, and you got Kyrie and Kevin Durant gonna get the whistle. That's how it works, man. You already know if they got a bum player on top of a star player, they call petty fouls on the bum player. Yeah, we
yep.
know that already.
That's why they always doing the switch, so they could put the bum player on
Exactly.
there, so they can make sure they get them
Exactly.
fouls on them. Now I get all of that, bro. I get all of that. But yeah, man, like I said, man, like it's gonna be a very interesting season going into the playoffs, going into finishing up on the ending of the season. But the real hype at this end of the, always though, almost every year, the real hype now is honestly the off season at this point. Yeah, we all ready for the championship. But for players like people like us, our teams ain't really doing nothing. So we just kind of just waiting to see how the offseason play out and hope
I'm
for
gonna
a
tell
lot of
you
teams get
this.
better.
I got one more question for you.
What's up,
And
bro?
this happening in every sport. What team you think gonna be a Cinderella team? They gonna have a team that upsets somebody. Give
Well,
me give me one in the East and give me one in the West.
it depends because it could be on each rounds, right? So uh if it was like I said, if I have it my way on the East, I'm gonna give it to your Hornets, bro. I feel like your Hornets will be able to upset the Miami Heat. Because any other team on the East wouldn't be considered an upset, if that's fair to say. Because if you say the second team is whoever against Brooklyn, that's a fair. You know what I'm saying? A 3 versus the 6, which would be right now the Bulls against whoever, and they beat the Bulls.
or the Bulls beat them, is not really an upset. Well, if the Bulls beat them without Lonzo, that would definitely be an upset. But I don't see that actually happening. So yeah. So on East, Hornets. On the West, um, it will. Yeah, it will have. Well, you get a couple upsets there though, because your 7th seed would possibly be who we said again. We were speaking on it.
Right now, the 7th seed, what it is? The 7th seed is Minnesota.
Yeah, so we're gonna say no. We're gonna give it. So I'm sorry, but we're gonna do the 7th and 8th. I'm gonna give it to my Clippers, and I'm gonna give it to Minnesota, 7th and the 8th, right? So
one of them ain't gonna make it. I don't think. I'm gonna just be honest with you.
So that right there could be the upset. And if that's the upset, that will be the Pelicans making the playoff. That will be the first upset. That will be the Cinderella story. The Pelicans making the playoff. That will be the Cinderella story for the West. But if that don't happen and we just leave it at 7 and 8 with them two like that, if the Clippers make it to the second round, I feel like that would be a Cinderella story, because then you got Paul George coming back from his injury, and them being the 7th seed, blowing past now who we saying the Warriors in the second round.
No, they'll be, if the Clippers make it to the second round, they'll be
the 7th seed. They'll be playing.
No, they
the
wouldn't. They'll
Warriors.
be the 8th seed, which meaning they beat the Suns. That'll be the Cinderella story.
Oh, okay. So that would be the Suns. Okay. Oh yeah,
Because you got to understand,
the Timberwolves would be the 7th. Right.
The 7th. If let's say the Timberwolves, this is the way it works. If the Timberwolves, I might be wrong when I say this. If the Timberwolves beat let's say the Timberwolves beat the Clippers, right? That means the Timberwolves go to the 7th.
Yeah.
Then the 8th and the 9th, whoever win that go to the 8th spot.
Yeah. You got it right.
Right.
So yeah. I keep thinking the Clippers is ahead of the Timberwolves. That's why I keep thinking they're in the 7th seed. So yeah, now it will be in the 8th seed. Yeah, the Clippers not making the playoffs. I think your Pelicans might slide in that 8th spot. I think it's gonna be the Timberwolves and the Pelicans in the playoffs. But the
I'm gonna
Pelicans.
be honest with you. This is just my take, just being an honest Pelicans fan. I think we'll get past the Spurs, but that second one is a toss in the air.
Yeah, but that's what I said too, right? It will be all depending on how Minnesota come out, because if Minnesota come out like they trying to really play and secure their spot against the Clippers, and they beat on the Clippers, I feel like the Pelicans could come out with that same energy, especially after beating the Spurs, with that momentum. Like, yo, we could beat them too, and beat the Clippers and get the AC.
What I think we could beat both of them. Either one of them, I think we could beat either one of them. It's based off of what team come out there and to play. If we get a team like that came tonight to play, we good. But what make me scared about the situation is more of we got to play that game away. So you never know how the refs are.
Well, yeah, and they playing on that role, right? Yeah.
So you never know. You never know. So, but I'm okay as long as we get one. To be honest with you, us just making the play in, I'm okay with that, because I understand we're in the rebuild mode.
I feel honestly for Pelicans, right? For the Pelican team itself, I feel like the biggest win y'all got was CJ McCollum, bro. I feel like y'all got CJ McCollum with Ingram, and y'all got him for another year.
We gotta fire start lineup. And what I mean by that is, if they all come to play, we're in a good. We got Valanciunas at the 5.
Yeah.
If let's say Zion back, we'll have Zion at the 4.
Yeah.
Boom. We got Brandon Ingram at the 3. We got Herb Jones at the 2 and CJ at the 1. And we still got Larry Nance coming off the bench, Jackson Hayes coming off the bench, Trey Murphy coming off the bench, and Devontae Graham coming off the bench.
And you know what's crazy is that I love that y'all got CJ McCollum playing point, because that's the original position he played. But in Portland, he was forced to play shooting guard because of Dame. So you get a whole different point guard out of CJ now that I'm seeing, at least with the passing, the all around CJ. So it's definitely a goal, bro. Like I said, y'all just need Zion next season. Y'all gonna be all right though. Next season, y'all should be if Zion could stay healthy, y'all should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Flight.
Yeah, I see Flight. He probably over there watching some more wrestling or something.
Yeah, man, I'm about to get up off here.
Yeah. Likewise, bro. I just kind of like to check in with y'all guys, man. Everything is blessed. So, like I said, tomorrow's gonna be that game. So hopefully Flight is tuned in for that one.
Man,
It's
you
be a
got to
good
come
game.
through more often, man, and represent your Charlotte Hornets, bro. That's your team, man.
Nah, I mean, I'm a Lamelo guy, to be honest with you. My
Man,
team
you
is the
got to
New York
come through,
Knicks.
man. It ain't about who you is, man. It's
My
who
team
what
is the
guy
Knicks.
you is. If
Yeah.
you with Lamelo, you with the Charlotte Hornets, huh? I hope you.
Yeah. Nah, I'm a bandwagon, bro, because like I said, like if the Melo leaves tomorrow, boy, I ain't rocking with the Hornets. I don't really like the Hornets, bro, to be honest with you, because I don't like how Jordan's maneuvering with that team. I feel like Jordan's doing bad, bro. I really don't, and then personally it goes back because your boy Kemba Walker was over there too. And Kimba's my guy. He's a New Yorker, so I always had a little rift with the Hornets, so they could kind of like kick rocks with that. So, but I'm there for Melo, and I'm there for my boy Jello in the G League until they get up out of there. I'm rocking with them, though.
But most of the people in here bandwagons, but they go wherever the balls go. So you can always pull up. You hear me?
Nah, I see. That's the thing, though. I'll give you my honest take how I watch it. You feel me? Like I ain't on that. Like those boys is really the truth, though. Like they really the truth. I don't know if they really the truth. Lonzo, yeah, he be kind of injury prone and all that, but I don't know. I think he on the Zion wave right now. Honestly, they both kind of like faking injuries right now. That's my.
So you saying they faking injuries?
Both of them, bro. Honestly, I feel like Zoe just don't want
So
to play.
why would he fake an injury? That don't make sense. He just got paid. So what would he faking for though? Would he want to get traded?
Nah, I feel like what happened was, right. He needed the team to miss him. He needed to show like, yo, look, this is what I bring to the team. Oh, y'all on here trying to get these all-star votes. Y'all trying to be all-stars and all that. Y'all not trying to really win. So I'm gonna let y'all get y'all all-star shit in, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna help y'all win. Like that's how I'm looking. That's how I look at Zoe. And I feel like Zion too. Zion did the same thing. He put the pressure on New Orleans, like, yo, bro, if y'all got rid of Zoe, y'all leaving me with nobody. Y'all want me to go out here and play like this again? Nah, bro, chill. Like, even if he was healthy, he was like, nah, he put the pressure on them. They got CJ. All right. So now I'm gonna get back in shape and I'm gonna get myself together. So it's all for next season with both teams. That's how I look at it, respectfully. I could be wrong though.
Man, you had some good takes, bro, but you need to pull up more often, bro.
You already know, man. The Fresh Prince checking out too, bro. Skylar, be safe, bro. Be safe out there.
You be safe too.
All right, G's.
Oh, Flight.
Yeah, I'm here with you. You out?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down.
Yeah, I was about to tell you that.
All right, so holla at me, Sky. We'll get back up tomorrow. It's Flight Sports TV. Hit that like button. We out.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.